Oh, Blazing Sword and his crew. You're not just passing by without staying here, are you? Good morning. So, did you figure things out? I think so. I want to speak to everyone. Everyone? The Crimson Crows and the people who live here. I want to tell them too, actually. They're the main ones I want to tell, in my own words. If that's your answer, then there is nothing for me to say. Let's ask Nath to gather everyone for us. Best of luck, Alphen.
What's going on?
I don't know, but it's gotta be something big. That's the Blazing Sword, you know.
Everyone, listen. I once fought with my friends against the Renan Lords. I did so, because I thought it was the way to save everyone. I always thought that I had an obligation to fight, to help those unable to fend for themselves. But I realized I was wrong. I can certainly fight to some extent, but I'm still just a human. I'm not a god or a hero.
What are you saying?
No way! You mean you're not going to help us anymore?
That's not what I'm saying. I want to do all I can. But not because I'm some hero. Not because anyone told me to. I want to do it because I choose to. Even so, there's a limit to what I can do. And that's why...
You're saying you'll be a hero, who helps when you're truly needed.
Nath.
When Zephyr died, We foisted that responsibility entirely on you, rather than sharing the burden. Eventually, you'll be gone, just like Zephyr. Everyone dies in the end, whether they are a hero or not. We need to learn to fend for ourselves and not rely entirely on you, or on any individual for that matter. Am I right?
Right, exactly. I believe that is the path to real, lasting freedom. For all of us. But each and every one of you will need to work together. I'm asking for your help.
You heard him. The time for depending completely on others is over. From here on out, we have to find ways to do whatever we can on our own. As long as we work together, I'm sure we'll be fine. Go ahead and leave the rest to us. You focus on yourself. I'm sorry for burdening you with so much up until now.
Thanks.
Feeling better?
Yeah. I guess, in the end, it seems I was bound by the word hero myself.
You freaked me out when you suddenly decided to talk to everyone on your own like that.
Those who depend entirely on others cannot truly call themselves free. A good lesson that we all should keep in mind.
The people here will eventually understand. I really believe that.
If everyone can learn to truly think and decide for themselves, I think they'll start seeing a lot of things differently. And hopefully, one day, they'll realize that the differences between Dahnans and Renans don't matter at all.
So then, now that you've decided to follow your heart, what do you want to do next, Alphen?
I want to find Nazamil. I'm not sure what she's going through, but I can't help but feel like she needs us. But first, I want to go to Niez.
Yes.
I want to speak to the people in different cities like I did in Olzebek. I'll start with Niez. I'll start sowing the seeds in every town, so that maybe, one day...
That's quite an undertaking. Difficult for a hero, let alone one man.
Well, I guess we'll just have to lend him a hand then, won't we?
Niez it is then.
Unlike Ulzebek, both Dahnans and Renans live in Niez. How do you plan to start?
Good question. Do you think we should talk to people separately or together?
Separately would raise questions. I believe at the same time is better.
I wonder how people in Niez have been doing since we left.
People often need some sort of impetus to change their ways. In that sense, I doubt much has changed.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
I wonder if something happened. Hey.
Yeah! Yes. Nice.
But the caravan and bad for business. It's smashed over 100 by this point.
That can't be.
How awful. That's 3 full days worth of snacks.
What?
What? Only 3 days?
Alphen!
Alphen, this is a serious problem. We have to do something now.
Right!
Yeah, let's take care of those Zoogles. Thanks, Alphen, but be careful. The Zoogles are dangerous.
Sacrificing donuts. Unforgivable!
What's up with Shion?
Hell hath no fury like a hungry Shion.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong.
Well, where could that boy have gone?
Hey!
What's wrong? Are you searching for someone? Alphen, yes, I'm looking for my son. He went out to get some fruit, but he hasn't come back. So you came way up here to search for him a higher vantage point. It shouldn't take that long to pop over to the shop for some fruit, right? I didn't give him any money, so I think he must have gone outside of town to pick it himself by himself. Is there anywhere nearby where fruit grows? It doesn't seem like there would be. Truth be told, I fell ill a few days back, and my son said he'd get some fruit to help me recover. Sounds like a kind boy. He always has been, but he's been so active ever since we were freed from slavery. He says he wants to do anything he can to help others, and I'd love to support him, but he worries me so. I see. Now that he's freed, he has things he wants to do.
Alphen!
Alphen, we should find him quickly. If he runs into any Zoogles, he'll be in danger.
Right.
I agree. The road to Mosgul is closed, so let's start our search in the Iglia Waste. My son's name is Delio. Please find him for me. Or is it Delio? Character subquests. Character subquests focus on the stories of individual party members. Subquests for each party member are marked by icons of their faces. Make sure you take advantage of them when you find one. Completing both the character subquests will enhance their boost attack. Enhanced boost attacks are extremely powerful, so unlocking them should be a priority. An unforeseen encounter leads.
I hope that kid hasn't gone too far. But speaking of doing what you want, Shion, what's something you've always wanted to do?
Me? I may have mentioned, but I have some general ideas. Cooking, clothing design, things like that. I haven't decided on a particular thing I want to do yet, though.
I see. There's no rush, so give it some thought. I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zeugles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
You picked the wrong fight! I'm on it! You're mine! I'm not done! Run away! Come and face me! No escape! Attack time! First strike! No armor! Stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
This one's
Now,
on you,
Riddle!
Zara!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Good going, Riddle!
Nice, Alphen!
That extra training paid off.
My word, this must be the work of Providence.
Prava what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
Are you Delio by any chance? Your father's looking for you.
Whoa! The blazing sword? And I remember you too! You're the one who gave us the elevator key at Glanamede Castle. Yep. You saved my life that day. I made it out safely thanks to you.
Glad you're safe. My name is Alphen, and this is Shion.
I'm Delio. Nice to meet you.
Your father told us what you're doing out here. This is a dangerous place for fruit picking, especially alone.
But my father's been tired, and I want to help him feel better. When I was forced to work at Glanamede Castle, I saw so many people work until they dropped. When you came and freed us all, I was so happy. That's when I decided I wanted to help people too. And I thought I could start by helping my dad. But I don't have any weapons, so I thought about what else I could do.
Delio.
How about this? We'll gather fruit for you.
Shion?
Oh, really? I haven't found any yet and was starting to worry about what I'd do. Yes, leave it to us. You go back home and wait with your father. Okay, got it. Thanks, Shion. I'm sorry I answered without consulting you first.
No, it's fine. I felt the same way after all.
I just want to show support for that child.
Yeah, I know.
Right, here goes! You're mine! bit of sense!
Glad you have your uses.
No escape! I'll show you how useful I can be! Struck! Blow away!
We managed to pull through.
Ow! You're mine! Now you see what I can do! Struck! Eat this! It's over!
Reload! A chain
Dragon Shout! Inferno Punch!
A wailing banshee of lightning! You got some friends! Let me show you what my heart can do!
I'm not done! In an instant! Impact Block!
Here's a healing arc! Dance with the wind! Air
Double
throw!
Demon Fang! Not a chance!
One more time!
I'm not done! Ha! You're finished!
Sight.
Raining
One
Splash!
more!
Incineration Wave! Live up!
Astral energy!
Say no more! That's what I like to hear.
I'm backing down!
In a vine, Dragon Shell! You're mine! Burn in hell!
Don't get in my way! Resurrect! Just
Raining Slash! Come one, come all!
made one!
I'm not done!
Prepare to be sealed, those lethal quotes. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Let's rock you more deals!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again!
It still amazes me every time he does that.
Yeah, the way they grow before your eyes really is astounding.
Hey, Dohalim, what would happen if you tried to cast that on a person instead of a plant?
I don't know. I've never made the attempt.
Are you seriously going to ask him to cast that on you just so you can be a little taller? Are you crazy?
How'd you know that's what I was thinking?
You are a young man of straightforward goals, Law. It was an easy guess.
Guess I misread the landing.
Right, here goes! Take this! Smash you! I'm not done!
Here!
Ready
to go!
We turn the tables on it!
There are still more left!
Right.
You're really,
I'm
really
going back.
strong, Alvin!
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around.
saved up
See what
enough
happened
power
there
at
is
this point?
I was just waiting for the right moment.
Stop being shy and just go for it like you always do.
Keep charging us!
That's what my
Calm
shield's
down.
for. Get behind me.
Got it!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Thanks, Rinwell. I couldn't have done it without you.
Right back at you. Hi, Hootle!
You're mine! Take this! Dragon Shell! Swallow dance!
Damn it!
We barely managed to turn that battle.
You don't need to sound surprised.
Enemies incoming! It's my turn, is it?
Then we'll
I'm
take
on
them
it.
down.
That could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action. More Zuko?
Keep calm and take them down!
Split it open! Be my guest! Blue escape! Inferno punch! You see what happened there as you crossed me? Shouldn't have done that. In a bind? I'll finish you here and now! Double Stevenson!
Do it!
Now! You're mine! Catch out! First strike! Shattering horn blast! Nonsense!
Where are you going?
Sweeping them up is a one-man job.
By all means, be my
Too fast!
I mean,
you can help if you want.
Crossblade!
Eat this! Explosive ring!
Explosion!
Eat this!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
a flawless victory.
You're mine! Now I'm in the
Naturally.
Eat this! Dragon Claw! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
That's enough! Swallow dance!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. All right, that should do it for the Zoogles.
Let's let Cole know we're done.
Aw, are you tired, Poodle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
Welcome back!
We got some fruit for you. Here, take it.
Are you sure? Is it okay to touch you?
Yes, I'm all right now. Listen, I'm sorry about what I said back at Glanamede Castle.
It's okay. I was a little surprised, but Alphen told me it wasn't my fault, so I didn't let it bother me. Thanks for the fruit. It looks so delicious. I'll share some with my dad right away.
Ha ha! How wonderful. You've both been such a big help.
Our actions had greater benefits than we realized. I'm really glad we were able to free those people from slavery. Xian? What's the matter?
That child is just like I was when I was freed from my thorns. Once I no longer had to deal with them, I thought of so many things I wanted to do. Am I selfish?
No, not at all. I think it's a good thing.
I'm not so sure. But after meeting that boy, I think I want to do more of the things I thought of.
Is that right? Well, I'll be here to support you. If there's anything I can do to help, just say the word.
That means a lot. Thanks, Alphen.
So, have you thought about what you want to do first?
A little. I think that coming up with outfits sounds more fun than just reviewing clothing.
Oh yeah? I think that's great.
Thanks. And a new look for you is at the top of my list, Alphen.
Just don't pick anything too wild, okay?
Hey, welcome back, Alphen.
Yes.
I heard everything from Cole. From the looks of you, I'd say the hunt went well.
Right.
Yeah, it should be safe for a while.
You did it!
Thanks, Alphen. Now I can deliver Gladys' donuts to more people. And I hope one day I can get these to Mosgul too. Hey Doc, is Mosgul doing okay these days? Yeah, same as always. The Renans from Calaglia and some of the ones from Lenegis have taken up residence. Those Renans have a deep-seated prejudice towards Dahnans and don't seem to want to talk to us. Mosgul's not too far away, so I can deliver them myself. Still, I bet you'd want the Renans in Mosgul to eat your donuts too, Cole. Yeah, I want them to know that Calaglia, no, that Dahna has such delicious food. Yeah, no need to worry. The reputation of donuts as delicious as these will make its way to Mosgul one day. Feel free. Really? If you're the one saying so, then it's gotta be true. Okay, I'm definitely gonna deliver some Gladys' donuts to the Renans in Mosgul someday.
Right!
We know you can do it, Cole. We know you can do it, Cole. Goodness gracious, I suppose I can't go resting on my laurels either then.
I hope Cole's dream comes true.
I do too. By the way,
Yes?
I don't think we'll have enough donuts for tomorrow.
The Crimson Crows are so cool! I want to join myself someday.
Nice. I'm sure you'll make it in. When you do, I'll be right there with you.
How mature of you to be thinking about the future already.
The Crimson Crows isn't just it, though. There are a whole lot of other things I want to do, too.
Like what?
I want to go out and travel all around the world, like you guys.
That's great. Traveling's a blast.
Also, I still want to make something and sell it to people. I haven't forgotten my promise, Shion.
I'm looking forward to you making something tasty.
Have you ever thought of coming to Vicent to study? It could be an opportunity to learn about both traveling and sales.
Studying, huh? I've never done anything like that before. It sounds hard, but maybe I'll give it a try. I'll have to be brave to make life better for everyone here, like when Alphen broke down that wall.
That is laudable insight to have at your age.
you should know, though, that balancing that with the Crimson Crows will be no easy feat.
What if you put together a new group? It could be your very own crew, traveling the world, doing business.
Whoa, that sounds amazing! Okay, and we're gonna be called the Awesome Fearless Dreamers!
Ooh, I like it. A name like that just screams courage.
Don't you think it's a bit long? Well, I suppose it gets the idea across.
Hey.
So, Alphen, you've decided to live your own life instead of just being a hero, right? Yeah, that's right. Then you should wear whatever you want regardless of your position, right? I've always been free with what I wear. Why do you bring that up all of a sudden? So you have forgotten about what you said. Certain equipment you wanted to distance yourself from so as to not draw attention.
I got it!
Oh, that! Remember now? Yeah, now that you mention it, I'd left them with Doc, the Sovereign's equipment and the Maiden's outfit. I thought it was a good idea at the time, too. I didn't want to see myself as the Maiden, but I think it's not such a big deal to wear them now. We're still us, no matter what the clothes we wear. That's true. The history behind them doesn't matter anymore. We can use them when we feel it's necessary.
Yes.
I agreed. I actually really liked the design of that hairpiece. I wouldn't mind swinging that sword again either, to be honest. The structure of the blade was very unique and interesting. I thought you'd say that. Shall we go to Doc's to pick them up then?
Great!
Yeah, let's. Even if I'm not a hero.
We owe Doc a lot.
It's nice having someone you can rely on. Let's collect our things.
Doc. Huh? What are you doing here? Did something else happen? Not at all. We just came to pick up what we left with you. Oh, that stuff, huh? Guess that means your mind is all made up then. Yeah, I'm done with the baggage of being a hero. I'm me, no matter what I do or wear. Gotcha. From the look in your eyes, I'd wager you're just fine now.
All right.
Alrighty. Wait right here then. Oh no, this isn't good. Doc, are you okay? I'm fine, just took a tumble. It sounded like something flipped over. Are you sure you're okay? Yeah, it just falling down sent my cultivation supplies everywhere. Cultivation? I want to raise an herb garden, but some of them require special soil to grow. I dried out some materials to make soil. That sounds pretty important to you. Can you still use them? No, unfortunately, they're of no use now. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Doc. What are you apologizing for? I'm the one who tripped. As for the materials, well, it'll work out. Don't worry about it. Anyway, I've got your stuff right here, safe and sound. Take it with you.
No.
No, we'll go get you more materials before we accept the outfits. We're the reason you're in this mess.
Yeah.
He's right. Let's gather new materials to replace what he lost. That's very kind of you. You sure you don't mind? The stuff comes from Zoogles and isn't easy to get. Herbs that normally wither away in the ground can grow in soil infused with powerful Zoogle parts. Oh, hold on. If those are the parts you need, we already have some.
How's this?
Yeah, we do. Here, Doc. Why don't you use these?
Yes.
Yes,
with this much cultivation shouldn't be a problem. Impressive as usual, Alphen.
I hope your herb garden can grow well now.
It definitely will, thanks to you.
Speaking of which, I'm curious. There are Renin machines that treat sickness now. Why focus on growing medicinal herbs?
I hear you. And that technology is definitely impressive. But machines break, don't they? You can rely on them sometimes, but not always. That's when herbs come in to save the day.
That's true. Healing arts are useful as well, but sometimes you just need medicine.
The way I see it, the most important thing is knowledge. Machines break, and medicine runs out. But with the right knowledge, you can repair a machine or make more medicine. Knowledge never goes bad.
You never cease to amaze, Doc. Always thinking one step ahead.
Flattery will get you nowhere, Alphen. My knowledge is still quite limited. I'd like to expand what I know about herbs. It'd help to find a book or meet someone who knows more than I do.
Then we'll try to find that for you. Maybe there's a real herb master somewhere out there.
I'd really appreciate that. If I were younger, I'd go searching myself.
No need for that, Doc. Let us do the footwork. You just wait here.
Who might be an expert on medicinal herbs?
I might know someone who's familiar with books on them. Remember? In the palace in Vicente.
Oh, yeah! Tigrina, the librarian!
So, you remember her name, huh? Interesting.
Hey, what's with the stink eye?
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Hurry it up, Alphen! Hey, you too, Lord Man!
Haste makes waste, young one.
Oh, don't even start with me on that. Come on, we're keeping everyone waiting.
He's right. Xion and Rinwell must be getting impatient with us, too.
I don't believe that's the case. Look, they seem to be enjoying themselves.
It feels so comforting to just sit quietly side by side, next to each other. And being able to follow through with something you've set your mind to like that. It's dependable, you know?
Wow, you really have a soft spot for that sort of thing, don't you?
Are they talking about...
Yeesh. Kinda awkward if we butted in now, right, Alphen?
Not at all. We should say something.
No. It would be rude of us to interrupt. Let us assess the situation and choose the time to make our entrance with propriety.
You mean eavesdrop?
Personally, I really like those light, nimble movements. There's a graceful fluidity to them. And the strike that comes afterwards, it's always so cool, no matter which way you look at it.
Strike? Hold up.
For me, it's the poise I'm fond of. That dignified demeanor never seems to falter, all while staying alert and being receptive to even the most subtle shift in sounds.
Sounds.
I know. And those big, beautiful, thoughtful eyes. I keep finding myself inadvertently gazing into them.
big, beautiful, and thoughtful?
She's right. Elfin does have beautiful eyes.
But if anyone has thoughtful eyes, it's Dohalim.
But surely Big Eyes refers to Law?
I can't wait to see Zare again.
The cat! When I see you speaking with other Renans, they always look so happy. It's made me realize just how many people depend on you, Dohalim.
I'm glad to be able to help, but I do feel it goes a bit too far sometimes.
You can say that again. Apparently there are even some who want you to be the new ruler of the Renan people.
I suspect their minds are still trapped in the Renan mentality that the strong have an inherent right to rule and should be followed. Unfortunately for them, the reign they envision was but a fantasy, even in the old days. Going forward, they will need to face reality.
Yeah, a reality with no more lords or sovereigns.
Though there are still those enthralled by my title of former lord. I hope to see the day when they too can stand on their own two legs.
That said, I don't think people place their faith in you just because you were once a lord. I kept it from you so as not to burden you further, but there have been quite a few requests for you in Vicint as well.
Is that so? For what, pray tell?
Some want you to pass on your extensive knowledge by becoming a school teacher. Others say they want you to help them learn to appreciate music. And, as a request for the elegant and handsome Dohalim, there were even some who wished to be your lover.
Well, that's a scary voice.
Sounds less like people want things from him, and more like they just want him. I wish people talked about me like that.
There he goes, talking like an idiot again.
When it comes to children, they all want you to be their father. Sing them songs, read them stories, that sort of thing. It's actually rather sweet.
I see. Not all things people desire of me are quite so vapid, I suppose.
Yes. As a side note, I should mention that most of these requests happen to come from women. It must be wonderful to be so popular,
Kisara, why are you staring at me with a gaze like the coldest winter?
In the end, it sounds like wherever Dohalim goes, he leaves a string of hearts in his wake.
I certainly do no such thing.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make all the difference. I propose we speak to them.
I'm begging you, please find my sister. Calm down. We're doing everything in our power to find her. Seems pretty intense. What happened here? Captain, perfect timing! This boy's sister went missing. We've been searching for her, but no luck yet. That's not good. Fill me in on the details. Was someone with her when she vanished? Just me. Our parents aren't with us anymore. I see. I'm sorry to hear it. That's why my sister's the only family I've got. If anything happened to her, You can leave it to me. I'll find her one way or another. Your assistance is reassuring, Captain Kisara. You're that Kisara they keep talking about? I've heard your name before. We've just moved to Vicint, but people say you're someone who can be counted on.
Huh?
Any idea where she might have gone? She went running out of the house all of a sudden. I have no clue. She just went running off? Why? Well,
Right.
If you don't want to talk about it, no need to force it. Anyway, let's ask around in town. Thank you. Please find her.
You're really someone that people can count on. You never fail to amaze me, Kisara.
We're not done yet. Vicint is currently without Dohalim. Or my brother. I've got to handle things for now.
Speaking of your brother, those siblings reminded me of you and Miguel.
I can see why. When I was a child, I caused him my fair share of trouble.
We must find the girl and return smiles to both of their faces.
Well, you're Kisara from the Service Corps. We're searching for someone. Have you seen a Danan girl around here? A Danan child. I think I know who you're talking about.
Huh?
You do? Yes, I saw her walk by alone some time ago. I remember thinking something was off. Did you notice anything else about her? Looked like she was trying not to cry, like she'd just gotten into a fight with someone, maybe.
Yeah.
That could be why she went running off. I sure hope she's okay. I was worried and called out to her, but she didn't respond. She just kept going. Do you remember which way she went? She seems to be heading for Tresilda Highway. Yeah, but I'm sure she'll be fine if we also have the Service Corps helping out.
Yeah?
Also? What do you mean? We've actually been searching for her ourselves. We got so worried we decided to ask around. Both Renans and Danans joined in right away. I'm just waiting here in case she comes back. Oh, I see. So the citizens were already in action before the Service Corps got here.
Thank you.
We appreciate the support from both you and everyone else. You're always the one protecting us. We want to do something to help for a change. The thing is, there are some areas we civilians can't go because of all of the ferocious Zoogles roaming around. Then we'll focus on checking those areas.
Okay.
We're counting on you. We'll keep things up on our end, too. Leave it to us. I'm sure we'll find her if we all work together.
Do you think the missing girl was fighting with her brother?
It's what siblings do. My brother and I were also separated for a time, though that was less of a fight and more me rejecting him.
Kisara. Don't worry. We'll find that girl, no matter what.
Yes. Let's.
Here goes! You're mine! I'm not done!
I'll tear you apart!
Breaking stars!
Explosive ray!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action! Now! Here I come! Blow away! Incineration wave! Not again! I'm not done!
Blow away!
Raining slash!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll...
Okay, I need to get up and do something. I will be back. Okay.
Be in high demand if that's the case.
Here's a healing art! Target show! Sealed! More here! Magic attack!
Here I come! Raining blast! Incineration wave! Now! While it's reeling!
Take it down!
You made quick work of them.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Now!
Just pointing.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
What's that?
That group of Zeugles, they seem agitated somehow. Those must be the ferocious Zeugles that elderly man mentioned. They look like they found a prey. Don't tell me it's the lost child. Either way, we must take care of them for the safety of the city.
Here we go!
I go to protect the people of Zint. Follow me.
Gotta break through!
Eliminate the
Dragon Try this!
Car, don't leave me!
Dragon Swarm!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for you truly!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here, let me
Take
help.
this!
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Here I come!
Tempest Swirl!
Strike!
Alright, it's showtime!
Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Strike! Force Blast! Strike! Searing Gale! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Was that too much?
Not at all.
You're finished! Double team!
You are in! Enemies incoming!
You picked the wrong fight!
Red!
Take this sword!
Now you see what I can do!
No escape!
Ring Drive! Glacial Spear!
Damage! Struck! Blew away! Incineration Blade! Struck! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Now! Take this!
Thunder Deal!
Strike!
Ready!
For now!
It's no good! Astral Energy!
Say no more! Good going, Ringwell!
Nice, Alphin! Be gone!
Blow away!
See what happened there as you crossed me.
Thunder Deal! You need to use all the power! Lightning Condense! Show you what my heart
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'm between heaven and earth!
Strike!
First aid!
Armor
A
won't
wailing
save
Dandy
you.
of
Finished.
lightning!
Dragon
Strike!
Shout! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Blazing blade! Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
We're good to go.
The girl's nowhere in sight.
If the Zeugles were gathered here, maybe she's nearby. Let's keep searching. Over there. Is that?
I was so scared.
So you were hiding in the bushes. I'm glad we found you.
You were surrounded by Zeugles. Did you get hurt?
No, I'm fine. Thanks to you.
That's good. But what were you doing out here all by yourself?
I just wanted to repair my bracelet. I'm sorry.
Your bracelet?
You mean that one woven from grass? It does look tattered.
My mom wove this for me a long time ago, and this is where my dad gathered the grass for it.
So it's a keepsake from your parents.
But my brother accidentally stepped on it, even though it's so important to me.
That explains why you were fighting.
I just wanted to fix it, so I came here to gather more grass to weave it back together.
And did you find any?
Yeah, but I don't know how to weave. If Mom were here, she could show me.
Here, let me see that bracelet. And the grass, too.
Huh? There you are!
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're safe. I was worried sick this whole time.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to fix my bracelet.
No, it's my fault. I know how important that bracelet is to you. I should have been more careful.
You won't believe this, but this nice lady wove it back together for me.
Huh?
I did. My older brother taught me to weave.
So not only did you find my sister, but you went out of your way to fix her bracelet, too? Thank you so much. I sure am glad you're here in Menancia. You're our savior.
I've done nothing special. Plenty of people in Menancia joined together to help. People in town were worried about you and helped with the search. Both Dahnans and Renans alike.
Vicent is amazing. I'm so glad we moved here. In any other city, my sister might have been lost forever. I can't thank you enough.
You two should both treasure each other. You're the only family you've got, and that's something special.
That's for sure. Thanks, miss.
Kisara,
No, please don't say anything. Not now, Dohalim. I simply do all in my power for the people of this realm. The realm my brother loved.
I see. This realm has a bright future ahead of it.
It certainly does.
Wow, Kisara. I'm amazed you know how to weave grass like that. You said you learned it from Miguel, right? It sounds like he really did teach you everything.
Yes. Just like that girl's mother. He used to weave grass into bracelets and necklaces for me back when we were kids.
Kisara?
Sorry, it's just... It occurred to me that something he taught me to make me smile is now bringing a smile to someone else's face. I know that I could never be as great as my brother.
You were the one who decided to fix the bracelet and find the girl.
Dohalim.
Miguel's dream is still alive thanks to you.
You're right. Thanks to meeting all of you, I can say my dreams are no longer just dreams.
Exactly. I couldn't even hope to count all the times I've been saved by your shield.
Yeah, Kisara. I can even do some housework now because you taught me.
You've always been a really good listener when I've got something on my mind.
And that one time I stained my clothes during a meal, I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't been there to help.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. It sounds like I've been helping all of you more than I realized. The ideals imparted to us can still be made a reality, but only by those who are alive now, in the present. I chose that path. There's still a long way to go, but for some reason, I feel radiant right now.
Oh? How very curious. Walking next to you, I feel the same way.
Hey, you're still hanging out at the library, right? Anything interesting happen lately?
Anything interesting? Well, I have found plenty of interesting new books to read.
Yeah? Like what?
Books on horticulture, culinary techniques, things like that. Recently, I've been diving into some new topics. I've gotten to know some of the other people at the library, and they've been recommending all sorts of new books for me to try.
So they're, like, book buddies, huh?
Yeah, exactly. Any book I choose for myself is going to be colored by my own preferences, so it helps to have some outside opinions. I'm broadening my horizons.
Yeah, great. Just don't spend too much time reading. It's not healthy.
Excuse me? You're the one who brought up the library. You just wanted to say that?
No, just... never mind.
Oh. Could it maybe be that you're lonely?
Huh? As if!
There's nothing wrong with that. I feel lonely sometimes too, being away from you guys. I think it's normal for friends to miss each other. But no matter how much I wonder what you're all doing out there, it's not like I can just pop over and see you.
Yeah, kinda hard to do that when we live in different realms.
But still, it's nice that we get to hang out from time to time, like now. Even if it is, you know, in the name of necessity. I'm always looking forward to seeing you all again, and that helps give me strength when I'm alone.
I've been looking forward to seeing you all again too. I didn't realize we both felt the same way. All right, I'm gonna work my butt off when I get back to the Crimson Crows. I've gotta be able to keep up with you after all.
Just don't go overboard and get yourself injured.
It'll be fine. I'm far too tough to get injured that easily.
See? It's exactly that kind of attitude that I'm worried about. Ugh.
Got your face stuck in a book as usual, huh? What kind of stuff do you read anyway?
All sorts of things. Ancient accounts, histories. Just recently, I was reading a book about astral arts.
So what's the point? Does this, like, make your astral arts stronger?
No. I just read because I like to learn. Though, it is also helpful for my research.
Research?
Mm-hmm. For example, I'm looking into whether it's possible to combine Danan magic with Renan astral arts. I'm also interested in the mausoleums and Dana's past.
Okay. I'll admit, I'm not totally following. But, is there a purpose to this research? Like a goal?
A purpose? Well, I guess there is something I'd like to try someday. I want to try writing my own book, instead of just reading what others have written.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. What kind of book do you want to write?
I have several ideas I've been thinking about, but most of all, I'd like to write about Danan magic. Leave as much of my knowledge behind as possible, you know? And also, if there are any other Danans out there who can use magic, like me, maybe that book could help me find them.
Wow, you've really thought this through. You're amazing, you know that?
What's gotten into you? I'll have you know that flattery won't get you anywhere.
Law is correct. All the knowledge you've gained on Danan Magecraft would be lost if not made manifest. That book would serve as a guiding light to scholars for generations to come.
You're gonna embarrass me if you keep talking like that. It's no big deal. I just like to study, that's all.
I know what you mean. Whether books or art, there is an indescribable, fragrant allure to those things that have traversed the ages.
Yeah. Who doesn't like the smell of old books?
Yeah! Yeah, totally! They do smell, yummy, don't they?
What? La, please don't eat my books.
Hey.
Irina, right? Can we talk for a minute? What's this? Me and you? Is this your way of asking me out on a date? No, that's not what I meant at all. We're just here for books. Do you have any about medicinal herbs?
How's this?
Of course. What kind of medicinal herbs? Aphrodisiacs, perhaps? No, there's someone in Uzbek trying to cultivate herbs to help other people. Oh, what a wonderful person. In that case, I think this book on medicinal herbs would be helpful.
Huh?
That sure was fast. I'm a librarian. I know every book here by heart. This one's written by an author who wanted to help people heal. I bet just reading it could clear your skin right up. Oh, that's great. A book with that much passion should help Doc. Could you tell this amazing Doc something for me? If he ever has any questions, come talk to me. Maybe someday I'll even visit him when I'm in Ulzabek.
Got it.
Right, we'll tell him. Thanks.
We've got the book. Let's take it back to Doc.
She really is an amazing librarian. A bit unique, though.
Nowhere in sight. What have I done?
Well...
What's the matter? Looks like you keep checking the books on that shelf over and over. I'm sorry. There's just a specific book I'm looking for. And you're having trouble finding it? Yes, I'm afraid I've mistakenly thrown it out. I've searched high and low, but still can't find it, which must mean I'm so sorry. No need to apologize. Everyone makes mistakes, however big or small. What kind of book is it, anyway? If I recall, I think it was called Where Do Relics Come From? Wow, that sounds interesting. I'd love to read it, but it might be lost, right? Still, the fact that you continue searching for it must mean you have no memory of disposing of it, yes? That's right, I must have lost it when I was organizing. It may have been mixed in with the pile of books the street vendor purchased from me, but I can't leave my post to chase down the vendor.
How about it?
In that case, I can go ask for you. Really? You'd do that? Yep, I'm interested in the book myself, and I owe a lot to this library.
Dohalim?
Dohalim, you'll help out too, won't you? Sure, I may be able to learn something from the book myself. Thank you so much. I can tell you exactly where the vendor is.
Where do relics come from? Well, that's an interesting title. I wonder what it has to say.
An intriguing question indeed. Where do relics come from, and where do they go? I'd love to learn our predecessors' views on the subject.
But objects don't move on their own, you know.
That's not what the title means.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Where do relics come from? If I remember correctly, a Cislodian peddler came to buy it. Really? When was this? Let's see, it was some time ago. The book may be up for sale in that Cislodian bookshop, so you may want to go there. Want to go check there.
What?
What? It's gone all the way to Cislodia, but it might be a priceless tome. The further away it is, the more it makes me want to read it. Okay, that settles it. I'm going to Cislodia. I suppose that settles it. Can you tell us more about the peddler? I hear he's opened up shop in the Cislodian Central Plaza. You have my thanks for the information. We shall go see for ourselves.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Are you all set?
Okay.
I'm fully prepared. Let us begin. I hope you're ready. Here I come.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Elusive deity! I'll grind you into dust! Dance on the wind! In a bind? Can you take it? Seismic rupture! Awaken and wreak havoc! Masterful dash! The tempest engulfs you! Elusive deity, begin! Rotating pile driver! What? Dance on the wind! I'll grind you into dust! The tempest engulfs you! Ha! Does it hurt? You're mine! Elusive deity! Ha! Soaring! Beckoned into everlasting darkness. Negative gate! I'll grind you into dust! Dance on the wind! And I'll stop your movement! Soaring blast!
Darn it, I was no match for you. As expected of a former lord, your strength is something else.
You did well.
Your moves were quite impressive as well. It must have taken extraordinary effort to reach that level. That means the final victory is mine, though it's hardly a satisfying feeling. Right, 60 wins and 61 losses. I lose. I was so close after all that effort, too. Zara, I need comfort and consolation. Wait, Zara? One who wins your true affection is the true victor. No complete hold. I even have delectable delicacy.
What?
What? She won't even look in my direction.
Nice one!
Zara came to me. That means I win the battle of who she likes more, right? No. Dohlim's loss is your loss, Kisara. That means we end with 61 wins and 61 losses. It's a tie. Dohlim?
Sorry.
I apologize. I must have been blinded by conceit. Lord Dohlim, it was a good fight to the end. Next time, I like to compete against yourself, not on Kisara's behalf.
Okay.
I love a challenge. I am always prepared to face you as your worthy rival. Or what? Hold it right there. I'm the guild's most worthy rival. No one else could ever.
Okay!
Our rivalry has already been settled. Starting today, Lord Dohlim is my new rival. Intriguing. Let us make our next competition one of heat endurance. When that happens, I will join as well. I'm not giving up my position as your rival.
Defeated by Lagiel once again.
Lagiel's performance was very impressive. Who could have anticipated she'd have even stronger armor than before?
I'll need to make a note to train more for future bouts.
I think getting closer with Zara would be faster than training.
We've reached our destination.
Well...
Do you have a book called Where Do Relics Come From? We heard you purchased it in Vicent. My, you've come quite a ways, but I'm sorry to say that I sold that particular book to a traveling vendor from Calaglia.
Huh?
What? Calaglia? That book's as seasoned a traveler as ourselves. Aren't you a funny one? I've never heard anyone talk about an object like it's a traveler before. Is that so? Things get passed from person to person and get taken to all kinds of places over tens, maybe even hundreds of years. Things we have now are valuable as may someday.
Good.
Where do relics come from and where do they go?
Yeah!
I think I get it. You sure seem set on reading that book. You ought to visit Olzebek. That's where the vendor was headed.
Agreed.
Understood. To Olzebek we go.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I remember that book. When I was passing through Rudhir Forest, I was attacked by Zoogles and dropped the darn thing.
Huh?
What? That's just the way we came. Can you tell us exactly where you dropped it? If there are still Zoogles there, we can take care of them as we search. You're seriously gonna go look for it? I guess I can't go myself as long as there are Zoogles. Alright then, if you do find the book, it's yours. You seem pretty fired up about it after all.
Thanks!
Really? Thank you. We'll go search right away.
We found a book for you, Doc. Apparently, it's full of details about medicinal herbs.
Oh, amazing. All these illustrations are a big help. I'll be able to grow so much more with this.
Great to hear. That makes all the searching worthwhile.
The owner said if there's anything you need to know, just contact the palace in Vicent and she'll respond.
How considerate. You really went out of your way for me on this one, huh?
I feel busier now than when everyone called you a hero, Alphen.
You may be right, but now Doc's herb garden will succeed, and a lot of people will get help.
I can't disagree with that.
As I'm sure you already know, that's just how he is. You can give up on ever trying to change him.
Oh, I gave up long ago. It's part of what makes him Alphen.
You guys are gonna make me blush.
Enough of this. Let's get what we came for and get going.
Sure. Here you go. Feel free to come back anytime.
I must say, I'm impressed with the old man's keen insight.
I know, right? I've always known him as a dependable person, but Doc still surprises me every time I see him. He's always looking at the big picture and how his actions can help others. I think it's really admirable.
I agree. But, you know, those same things apply to you, Alphen. You should be proud of yourself as well.
Thanks, Shion.
If Doc ever does end up meeting the librarian, though, he might be in for a bit of a surprise.
That's for sure. She certainly is somewhat unique.
Who knows? They might end up getting along.
They do seem to share a similar passion for knowledge. Perhaps they could spend some meaningful time with one another.
Anyway, I'm glad the Sovereign and Maiden outfits are back in our hands.
Me too. Now we can wear them whenever we want.
Yeah, you should wear them every day to make all the trouble we went through worthwhile.
The whole point of owning clothes you like is having the freedom to wear what you want when you want to. It's no fun if you feel obligated to wear something.
That's right. You shouldn't need a reason to dress up. You should just dress for yourself, because it's something you want to do.
I'm surprised. It's rare for us to have the same opinions on clothing. Maybe you're finally starting to understand fashion.
Well, I did have a good teacher.
My, you two have gotten close.
Looking back on our travels, Alphen, it occurs to me that you volunteered to help countless people by performing relatively menial tasks.
Maybe instead of a hero, they should call you a handyman.
That title probably suits me better than Sovereign or Blazing Sword.
Alphen, the handyman. Nah, sorry, that's lame.
We've reached our destination.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
opponent like this should be easy.
Mega Ray!
You're mine!
Annihilation! By the power of Raging Sword!
Incineration Wave!
We require a hand.
Swallow Dance! Dragon Form!
Wow! Look what I just found.
Look! It's gotta be that book over there.
But it doesn't look like those Zoogles are going anywhere anytime soon.
We can't let the book get damaged. We have to get it back quickly.
An opponent like this should be easy. Dragon Form!
They got me flanked!
Explosive!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alhae!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Blow away! Double Demon Fang!
Resurrection!
Trigger!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Oh, thank goodness. It's a little dirty, but it looks mostly unharmed.
As this book's knowledge is imparted to those who possess it, it may become a relic itself someday.
That's true. I feel like I found the answer to the book's question before I even read it. Relics sure are fascinating, aren't they, Dohalim?
Indeed. They're stimulating and teach us countless new things.
But we ought to return this one to its rightful place. Let's go back to Vicint, shall we? Books are easily damaged, so we've got to handle it with care.
You're the temperamental one here. You be careful.
Oh, shut up! Thunderblade!
Stop it! Stop it!
We've reached our destination.
That's the book! Thank you so much.
It took us on quite the journey, but I think we were able to grow as a result.
Oh, right. That book was dropped before we found it. But it isn't seriously damaged, is it?
It looks to be fine. No pages are missing from what I can tell. The cover's a little scuffed up, but I can take care of that no problem.
Oh, good. Then this valuable text is back where it belongs.
Yeah, it's a relief the book made its way back. But more importantly, since you're the one who said you really wanted to read the book, nothing would make me happier than you giving it a read.
Well, like Dohalim said, it's already taught us the importance and appeal of relics. Really, I should be the one thanking you. But I'll definitely read it after you've finished restoring it.
Yes, I'll let you know once it's ready. I'd love to hear your thoughts.
I wonder when I'll be able to read that book. I can hardly wait to crack it open.
Once we've both finished it, we should share our thoughts on what it has to say.
Maybe I'll give it a read too.
Why bother? I'm sure you'll fall asleep after a few pages.
The hell I will! Just you watch. I'll show you I can do something if I set my mind to it.
Masks?
They left. What was that all about?
It sure doesn't seem like any sort of festival. I've got a very bad feeling about this.
The way they didn't seem to be listening to anything brings back some bad memories, huh?
What we saw at Volron's castle. You're right. Just what's going on?
And those masks.
Yeah. They look just like the iron mask I once wore.
We should find someone who can fill us in.
They're all wearing masks.
They aren't responding to anything we say. What's going on?
Maybe we can find someone without a mask. They're all wearing the same masks. Even the Renans. Hey, can you hear me? Hello? It's useless. What's going on? Do these come off?
Removing them should be our last resort. If the masks caused this, who knows what happens if we take them off?
They don't look hurt, but they're so silent. It's creepy.
Either Danon or Renan is fine. Isn't there anyone here without a mask?
Maybe they've taken shelter somewhere. Let's have a look around.
Who is it? Bayfon? You're safe. What's happening? What was wrong with those people out front?
Well... A while back, some very odd folks showed up in town. They were all wearing masks, but there were both Renans and Danons among them. But that wasn't the weirdest part of the whole thing. Who do you think was leading them?
I don't know. Who?
Nazamil.
What do you mean? How could Nazamil be leading them?
It's exactly as I said. Only one person was wearing a different mask than the others, and it was her, no doubt about it. They called themselves Cal Basil.
The One Path.
They said they had come to bring peace. However, their methods made that very hard to believe. They started putting those masks on all the people here, and you saw what happened to them after that.
You mean you couldn't stop them? What happened? Where were the Darkwings?
Nazamil was using some astral art. It was nearly impossible to resist her.
I see. But you managed to slip away and hide here.
What is Nazamil up to? Turning people into her puppets with those masks.
They say they bring peace. And I guess technically, they can't fight if they're all being controlled like that.
Nazamil told us to be patient a little longer, didn't she?
Whatever is going to happen, it must be imminent. Do you know where they were headed?
Shinefall Woods, in Ganeth Harrows. I know it's odd, but when someone asked where they came from, that's where they said their base is.
They're not even trying to hide? Could it be some kind of trap?
We'll just have to go and find out. I see no other options.
Phase 1's coming along well. Soon, Phase 2 will come. Everything is going perfectly.
Just you wait.
So, Alphen, what kind of information are you after first? What's the most important thing to know about weddings?
Flowers, maybe?
You know, Xion was saying something about bouquets.
What was that, Rinwell?
Nothing. I didn't say anything. I agree, though. Flowers that match the bride are a must.
They are, right? By the way, will our cover be okay? I don't want Xion to know what I'm up to.
We're good. Kisara is on Xion distraction duty, so we should have plenty of time. We'll make sure Xion keeps busy while you're gathering information. That way you should be able to keep it a secret from her.
Thanks. I don't mean to cause trouble for everyone just because of some weird whim of mine.
We don't mind, but be sure to explain everything to Xion at some point. So, you need info on flowers. What do you want to know exactly?
What kind of flowers are best for a wedding? If there are any special kinds you need? That kind of thing. White's the best color, right?
I think you should talk to an expert on the subject. Anyone come to mind?
Well, I don't know how much he knows about flowers, but Mahavar sailed around the world. Maybe somewhere on his travels he picked up some knowledge about flora.
He's taken us out on his ship lots of times, starting with our pursuit of Almadria. He's in Thistleum now, right? I'm pretty sure that's what Dohalim said.
Let's go see if he can help.
Extra quests are special extra quests. A special quest where Alphen does his best to achieve a certain goal. They are marked by the icon of a golden letter. Their details are recorded separately from other subquests. Extra quests take priority over other subquests. When you accept an extra quest, some subquests may become temporarily unavailable, and subquests that are already in progress may be suspended. Once an extra quest has been completed, you will be able to accept and resume other subquests again. If you don't accept the extra quest, you can return to the Vicent Inn later to accept it. Okay, Flower of Happiness.
I was able to distract Xion. I hope she doesn't suspect anything.
That's great, Kisara. The way forward is clear now, thanks to you.
Yeah! Let's hurry and go ask Mahavar about the flowers!
I don't see any masked people wandering around.
Luckily, this place is fairly secluded. It seems Cal Basil's influence hasn't reached it yet. I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Sounds like our cue to step in and help.
Later.
Mahavar, can we have a minute?
Oh, Alphen! How you been? What's with the serious face?
I've come to glean some of your worldly knowledge. Do you know what kind of flowers are best suited for a wedding ceremony?
Flowers? For a wedding?
Yeah. Do they need to be a special kind? Any practical information you have would be helpful. I think some kind of pretty white flowers would be best.
Whoa there, hold on just a minute. I'm glad you thought of me for advice, but, you know, I'm not really the flower type.
Can't you remember anything? It's super important.
If the flowers are for a wedding, then why not just use whatever kind of flowers the bride and groom both like?
There's no particular type that I like. Heck, I barely even know the names of any flowers.
Wait, Elfin, it's your... I think I get it now. In that case, I'll give it some more thought. Maybe... Nah, that's all wrong. Oh! There's a Calaglian legend that's perfect for this kind of thing.
A legend?
Yeah, they say there's a rare flower that grows only in Calaglia. The legend goes that if you wear it, you'll be happy forever.
Really? I'd never heard that one.
Now that you mention it, I think I read about that flower before.
If you ask the Calaglians, I'm sure they could tell you more.
Then it's probably quickest to ask the Crimson Crows for info.
Thanks, Mahavar. I knew I could count on you.
Same goes for you. I won't press you for details on your plans, but good luck.
Thanks. See you around.
A flower that makes you happy when you wear it. What a beautiful legend for Calaglia to have.
It may be difficult tracking down real information about the legend, though. It sounds more like an ancient fairy tale.
We'll have better luck if we ask people in the area where the flower can be found.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for it.
What should it be?
Oh, hey!
Hey, you over there, what's going on? Something bothering you? Huh? Oh, it's nothing. I've been thinking about giving a present to a woman I know, but I'm not sure what I should give her to express my feelings. Oh, so you want to express some intense feelings, huh? Now that's a toughie. I've never done anything like this before, so I don't have a clue what kind of a gift I should give. Then how about a cool animal on the shoulder? A wolf would be awesome. That'd be sure to be a hit. Is that right? A wolf on the shoulder would be a very interesting choice. What? Seriously? But just look at mine. It's so cool. It'd depend on her personal taste. But how about flowers? A flower? That sounds great. There's actually a particular flower that she likes. I've heard there are lots of beautiful flowers blooming in Shinefall Woods. Maybe the ones she likes is among them. But that forest has some especially vicious Zoogles lately, so you can't exactly go looking for flowers. Sounds like a job for us. We'll head to the forest, eliminate all the Zoogles, and pick the flowers for you. I appreciate the thought, but I cannot ask you to do something like that for me. Also, if possible, I'd like to pick the flowers myself. That would let me put more of my feelings into it.
Law?
Alright, then we'll just get rid of the Zoogles and come back. What do you say, Law?
Yeah!
Yeah, leave it to us. We'll thrash those Zoogles for you. Really? Thank you so much. This might be a good opportunity for you too, Law. A good opportunity for what? To learn firsthand how to choose gifts that the recipient will enjoy rather than what you would.
No way.
But was shoulder armor really that bad of an idea?
Was it really such a bad gift? I thought everyone liked getting new gear.
Keep your chin up. Finding the perfect gift is no easy task.
How about adding a cute design to the piece? Like a cat or an owl?
Oh, that's all I've got to do?
I don't know if the solution is quite that simple.
Nazamiel lived here for a time, didn't she?
With her father, yeah. Though, it sounds like she was basically on her own.
And now she's alone again. By her own choice this time.
She'll stay that way if we don't find her.
You're right. We can't turn our backs on her. We have to show her what being a good friend means.
Agreed.
Alphen.
Alphen, I was just thinking, maybe we should learn more about Nazimil.
Right.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. To help us understand just what Nazimil is trying to accomplish, too.
Right.
Right, it's not a bad idea to get to know who you're dealing with. There are lots of Renins in Pelegion, so some people might know her. Yeah, but I'm curious about Nazimil's location, too. Let's check things out there when the time is right. The girl's true face.
Is Nazimil really out here somewhere? These woods are pretty huge.
This is the only lead we've got right now. We'll search this place from top to bottom if we have to.
Here goes! I'll smash you! I'm not done! First strike! Dragon Swarm! I'll take you all off! Explosive Ray! I'll finish you here and now! You're mine!
I'll stop its jaw! Thanks, Kisara!
It's over!
Holy Lord!
Here I come! Strike!
A wailing dancing lightning!
Magic
sail! Air
Blow away! Here! Raining slot!
We managed to pull through.
Little help! Healing
Here I come! I'm not done!
Denied!
Raining slot!
Lightning can bring the whole sky!
What she said? Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Chain between Law.
Well, someone seems in tip-top form. Nothing new about that.
And still as humble as...
Raining slot!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case. That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
No holding back.
Armor! This'll be a piece of cake!
Nice, now I can keep at it.
I didn't heal you just so you can get hurt again.
I know. Come on, come on!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you.
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Is that the Zoogle we were told to dispatch?
Right, here goes!
Come and face me!
Blazing Storm of Dare!
Get on in there with the other
Incineration Ray! Dragon Punch! Dragon Swarm!
They're above us. Shion, you know what to do.
It's my turn, is it? I'm on it.
Yeah! Go get him, Shion! Air thrust!
We are freaking you!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you.
That takes care of all the dangerous Zoogles. The young man in Thistleum should be able to pick flowers in peace now.
Awesome! Let's go let him know.
Out of our way! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Here!
Try this!
And again!
We did it!
As impressive as always.
And here I hope that wasn't true.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Shion
Got
actually
fire.
look...
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Where are you going? I'm ready,
Dragon Swarm! Eat dirt!
Here!
We got the advantage.
Here's a healing art!
Just have to make sure we keep...
Don't worry, because Raw's on us.
They got me.
Are you okay?
Flying free!
Get yourself
I
fixed
can
up.
think to ride still!
I'll do that now.
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Banana, let's go! Where are you going? We ride!
Watch this!
Water, hear my call! Spread! I can do it all! Burning strike! Freeze land!
This could be useful.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
How about it?
We defeated the Zoogles in the Shining-Fall Woods. Now you can gather as many flowers as you want.
You did it!
Thank you so very much. Now I can finally thank her properly. Thank you? Wait, I thought you were going to confess your feelings. Huh? No, that's not what I meant. I'm really indebted to her. When I was in Pelegion, life was pretty difficult, but a certain Renin woman helped me out. A Renin working with a Dahnan in Pelegion, quite the uncommon occurrence. She said she respects the lord who's bringing together the Renins of Pelegion. Dohalim, huh? It seems everyone adores him. Yes, she passionately recited an epic poem about his thoughts on working together with Dahnan.
Hmm?
A poem? I think I know exactly who she is. You mean Dohalim's supporter in Lenegis? The one who kept going on about what a handsome guy he is? Yeah, apparently it's no longer only his appearance, but also his ideals that she resonates with. Gotcha. Well, it's a different kind of confession than the one I was imagining, but I bet she'd be happy to get flowers as a gift. Yeah, everyone likes to be appreciated. Exactly. I'm going to gather a lot of beautiful flowers.
Yes.
Everyone likes being appreciated, huh? Maybe I should give everyone flowers too. Oh, that's unlike you. Well, yeah, it's kind of embarrassing, but sometimes I want to show people how I feel. I think it's a good idea. I'll even help you pick out the flowers. Thanks, Kisara.
So, that enthusiastic admirer of yours from Lenegis relocated to Pelegion.
In truth, I have quite a few obsessive devotees. I'm often badgered for handshakes and the like. It can be a nuisance at times. Though they mean well, it makes it difficult to go about my business in peace.
The work you've done has managed to win over Dahnans and Renins alike. It's pretty amazing that people's respect for you can even overcome their preconceived biases.
I suppose I should be honored, but I find my feelings about it are complicated.
Always good to be back in familiar territory. Tilsa. I didn't know you'd come back here.
Yeah, I switch off between here and Pelegion. What's with you, Alphen? You in some kind of trouble?
No, not exactly. I'm looking for a certain flower. I heard that a flower that makes you happy when you wear it grows around here.
A flower that what? It sounds like crazy talk.
It's supposed to be rare and only grows in Calaglia. You haven't heard of it?
Rare, huh? It could be that one flower. You know, the white one that grows in the Iglia wastes.
Oh, that one. I've certainly never seen it anywhere else, but I didn't know it had that kind of legend attached to it. So why do you need this flower that makes you happy anyway?
I'm, doing some research on wedding ceremonies. I don't know anything about them, so I thought I'd start by looking into bouquets. In my research, I heard about a perfect flower that grows in Calaglia, so I decided to track it down.
I see. Wedding ceremonies, huh? If you're looking into that kind of thing, I assume you...
You've got your reasons, right, Alphen? I wish nothing but the best for you. However, the area where that flower grows has been full of Zeugles recently. They may have trampled all the flowers fled.
Guess we'll just have to go and see. Thank you for all the information.
Hang on, why are Tilsa and Nath grinning like fools?
You figure it out. You think maybe he wants the flowers to make a bouquet? To give to someone?
You mean Alphen? You planning on making someone special the happiest woman in the world?
Wait a minute, I never said anything like that. I'm simply trying to learn more about weddings.
You traitor! I'm supposed to be the first, then it's your turn!
No, you're misunderstanding. It's really not like that. Nath, back me up here.
If we're jumping to conclusions, then just ignore that ignoramus and go off to find the flowers. But be careful.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Wait, Alphen! Ah, damn it!
Let's head to the Iglia Wastes. We might get to see the actual flowers we could use in a bouquet up close and personal.
Right. Just hope Zeugles haven't destroyed them.
I really think we ought to ask the Crimson Crows to go rescue him. Forget about it. He had it coming anyway.
I guess...
Oh, I don't like the sound of that. What's going on? Aren't you one of the Crimson Crows? Well, since you're asking, when we were out gathering food in the Iglia Waste, we came across a Renin boy. He went off towards this area infested with Zeugles.
Hey!
What? You gotta be kidding. Why didn't you stop him? Well, hey, we tried to say something, but he said he doesn't talk to Danon. He left before we could stop him, and we were, busy with our work, so...
Hey!
We're still talking about a child here, The least you could have done is warn him of the danger, don't you think? But if he's a Renin, he must be pretty strong, even if he's a child. Probably. We think he lives in the pagan ruins, and if he managed to make it all the way to the vicinity of Ulzebek unharmed, then I'm sure he's fine. Besides, he must have come all this way for a reason, and there's no need for us Danons to get involved with the affairs of a Renin child. Enough. Trying to get further answers here is a waste of time. Damn it all, a child is a child, no matter where they're from.
Sure.
If he were to be attacked, even if he has the skills to fight back, well, any child would be afraid. At this very moment, he may be somewhere crying, surrounded by Zeugles. Shion, we've got to go save him.
Right.
You're right, we need to hurry.
Yeah!
No time to waste. Let's get to the Iglia Waste as quickly as we can. Good luck.
I can't believe they cared so little about that kid. They didn't have to go chasing after him or anything, but at least do something.
I know how you feel, Law, but blaming them won't change the situation.
I know, but damn it, what were they thinking?
Okay, off we go.
No choice. I can carve through them. Check it. Pieces. Strush. I'll smash you. Strush. Dragon form. Now I'm through. Talon Hurricane. Demon Fang.
I'm going to need
Burn.
all the power of my healing energy.
I'll bash in their defenses.
Glad you had your uses.
This one's on you, Kisara.
I'll show you how useful I can be.
Eat this without a trace.
Come and get. Double Demon Fang.
Do it.
Kisara.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
This should be easy.
Far enough!
Burn!
Now!
We barely managed to turn that back.
You don't need to sound surprised.
Perhaps I'll put more faith in you then.
A breeze!
An easy breeze.
Is that the Zoogle we were told to dispatch?
This will be a delicious piece of food! Rise and shine! Water
Dragon Swarm! First strike! Hurricane! Explosive ring!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Got it!
Well done!
You're mine!
Enemies incoming! By the power of
Then we'll take them down. Now I'm in
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And they've got me surrounded.
Dragon Swarm!
Inferno punch!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummel.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
I'm not done! Rising Wyvern!
Glacial Spear!
Strike!
Here's evil!
Force Blast!
Swallow
Dance!
Looks like you're doing well, Ross.
Keep calm and
See
take
what
them down!
happens there as you cross me.
Alphen!
Shouldn't have done
Do you
that.
need backup?
Armor won't
Don't worry
save
about
you.
me.
First strike! I owe you one. Double Demon Fang!
We're in the home stretch, guys!
What you say? I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
More?
Mirage Blade! Double Demon Fang!
Take this!
Tempted Swirl!
Dragon Swarm!
No more playing nice! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you!
Raining Fire!
I'm surrounded!
Grimwell, I'm on my...
You're finished!
Oh! Thanks, Law! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Here, let me help! First aid!
Okay, here I go.
Sleep now! Annihilation!
As impressive as always.
And here I hope that was improved.
No, I've never seen Xion actually look flustered. They really are beautiful flowers, but they've all been trampled, like we feared.
There are a few that aren't harmed. So these are the flowers that can make you happy. Got it. Learned something new.
It was nice to see the real thing. Since we took care of the Zoogles that trampled them, they should grow back soon.
You're right. If someone wants them for a wedding bouquet, they'll probably be able to pick some here. Though it may take a while for enough to bloom for a whole bouquet. Something wrong, Rinwell?
It's nothing. I just had a lonely thought.
Lonely? What thought?
I was imagining your wedding. Your bride might be someone very close to me. A dear friend. This was just a thought, remember? But if it is someone like that, I'd naturally be overjoyed for two people I love. But at the same time, I'd probably feel a little like I was losing my closest friend.
Rinwell.
Alphen, if it does turn out that way, you have to promise me you'll take care of her forever. Look at me. I can't even picture it without welling up.
Rinwell, I haven't made any decisions about my future. So you should put thoughts like that out of your head. But you really care about that friend of yours, don't you? I'm sure if this friend heard what you just told me, she'd be very happy. I feel like I should thank you. Thanks, Rinwell.
You're welcome. I'm sorry for wasting your time with my crazy thoughts.
No, it's okay.
Oh, and I had another idea. When a bride throws the bouquet, only one person can catch it, right? I always thought that was unfair. Maybe you can do something about that. Like, give one flower to each person or something.
Isn't throwing the bouquet part of the fun? If you hand out flowers instead, then won't some people be disappointed?
You may be right. Maybe there's some other way. What do you think, Hootle? Hootle and I will talk it over. If we come up with something good, then maybe it'll take off. Hey, Hootle! Think we could discuss that bouquet we were talking about earlier?
Sounds fun. What did you want to talk about?
Xion! Nothing! We were just playing around.
Really?
There you are! Looks like we found you before the Zeugles did. What a relief.
Who are you? I don't speak to Danitz.
We came to find you. It's not safe out here, so we'll take you home. You live in the Fagin ruins, don't you?
Yeah, that's where I live, but I have no plans to go back yet.
Whoa, buddy, didn't you hear what we said? There's Zeugles out here. It's dangerous.
Oh, please. I can use astral arts. Why would I be scared of Zeugles? You're dense, aren't you?
Dense? Hey, get your little butt back here! Damn it, he ran off! Man, what a little jerk! We thought he was out here crying and trembling in fear.
We? You're the only one who said that, Law. Still, we can't just leave him.
Yeah, might as well go after him.
I never miss! Rock and Red Bull!
As impressive as always.
Here I go.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look closer.
Xion, you know what to do.
It's my turn, is it? I'm on it.
Go get him!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Where are you going? Primed and ready!
Dragon Swarm! Dragon Shout!
I'm going to use all the power of my healing. Not much longer to go.
Come on, one final push.
Let's do this together.
Really, really strong out there. Let me help.
I'm just pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for you.
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
You don't give up, do you? I thought I told you I'm not going back.
Then will you at least tell us what you're doing out here in a place like this?
Fine, I'll tell you. I get the feeling you'll follow me all the way to Mosgul if I don't.
You're going to Mosgul? Why not go with some adults to protect you?
Because that would defeat the purpose. I must prove to my henchmen that I'm a reliable kingpin.
A kingpin? What the hell are you talking about?
I think he means the boss of some sort of gang.
Yeah, I got that, but who's the boss of what?
Ha! Listen up! I'm the kingpin of a certain organization in Mosgul with tons of henchmen at my disposal. But apparently I can't enter Mosgul now, so I can't see any of my henchmen.
If you know you can't enter it, then why are you heading there? There are powerful Zeugles around here. This is no place for children to play make-believe about henchmen and kingpins.
It's not make-believe! I must do this to show my henchmen in Mosgul that their boss is alive and well, and to maintain order within our organization. So I thought defeating some strong Zeugles near Mosgul would help.
You mean so your henchmen would hear about your exploits? And what exactly does your organization do, anyway?
You're too dense to understand, loser. And this discussion is over. See ya!
That son of a... I'm trying to play along, and he calls me dense? What a little jerk!
Please don't pick fights with children, Law. Now that boy has run off alone again.
If you say so. Next time, he's not getting away.
Right, here goes! I'll take you all
Now
off!
you see what I can do!
To accomplish this.
Not today!
Super Solo Dance! What?
Raining Blast!
It's
It's not like Margaret tonight! Come on, one final push!
Let's do this together. This'll come in handy.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Crap!
An opponent like this could be easy.
I can carve through armor! Super watch it! Can't get out of this! Mirage Blitz! Hurricane!
Raining Blast! Dragon Swarm!
Hit him where it hurts most!
I'll stop its charge. Thanks, Kisara.
I'm on a roll now! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! Watch this!
Here's a healing arm.
I can carve through armor!
Blazing swords all fired up! Dragon Swarm! Try this!
Storm!
Explosive ring!
I'll finish you here and now!
Standing form.
Double Demon
Ready to go! One more!
Rise and shine. Lightning orb.
Talon Storm! That freaking does it!
Illuminate the
Take
dark.
this.
Water. Cover
Here,
my
Raining
water.
Blast!
Holy
Rising Weapon!
Denied!
Let me show you what my
Double
arm is.
Demon Fang! There! An opening!
Start with a punch, then land a kick, and you're history! Eat it!
Pull myself
Like
together.
enough gun!
With astral energy.
Raining Blast!
I'll smash you! Now I'm in the groove!
No escape!
Radiant light.
Enough gun!
Raging cascade.
Take this!
I'll finish you here and now!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
I'm going to need to use all the power of my
No
will
escape.
to accomplish
Talon
The flame
Raging
inside me
storm.
yearns to be let free. You picked the wrong fight.
Photon
You're
blast
mine.
in the wind.
I'm not
Air
done.
thrust.
Dragon
It
Swarm.
looks like you got this one covered.
Double Demon Fang.
World Order won't save you!
Divine
It's over.
savior.
Turning Light
Hear
Spear.
my call. They're not playing around. Laser spear. Here's evil. A chain between planetars.
Double Demon Fang. Here I am.
Sleep now. Get ready.
Far enough!
Try harder, my turn.
Laser
Try
spear.
harder.
Here's the evil.
You're mine.
Freeze laser.
Double Demon Fang.
All this game comes to an end.
Dragon Swarm.
Radiant blast.
Try this.
Now I'm in the groove!
It's weakened.
Explosive ring. This ends now.
Ready and ready! Armor won't save you!
Falling behind.
Looks like
You
this
picked
one's
the wrong
mine!
fight. Like hell it is.
I'm on it!
Take this.
Storm!
I can't heal you forever.
Rock Split! Talon
Pull away.
Hurricane!
Double Demon Fang.
Now you're talking!
Double Demon
Into
Fang.
a soul!
Kill.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
You're pretty strong for a Danon. Alright, fine. I guess I could let you join us. At the lowest possible rank, of course.
You still haven't even told me what your organization is. Ugh, whatever. Do you see how dangerous it is now, though?
Yeah. I'm not obtuse. I knew I wasn't safe on my own. But my friends are all stuck in Mothgul. That's what I heard, at least. Every day was so fun back on Lenegus. We formed our organization. I became the Kingpin.
So, you really just want to go see your friends? You could have just said so from the get-go, you know?
I understand how you feel. But what if your friends heard that you got hurt out here? They'd be worried. They'd try to come see you, and then they'd be in danger too.
Oh! That would be bad. I'm sorry.
But it takes courage to make it this far on your own. You may be a little big for your britches, but you are brave. I'll give you that much. With nerves like yours, I'm sure you'll see your henchmen soon enough.
You really think so?
Sure. But, you know, if you want to keep your spot as boss, you'll need more than just strength. You gotta be smart, though. If Mosgul's closed off, maybe you can find another way in. Think about it. And another thing. Treating Dahnans and Renans differently is a thing of the past. That's not gonna cut it anymore.
But all the adults I know are like that.
So adults are always right? Then why'd you leave the Fagin ruins? I'd say thinking independently is what got you this far.
I guess.
Listen, if you act like a bonehead leader, you'll end up hurting your henchmen. You've got a lot to work on if you want to avoid that.
I didn't know there were Dahnans like you out there. I guess there are a few things I could work on. I'm gonna work on myself and become the greatest leader. And then you can become one of my official henchmen. Did I say leader? I mean kingpin of my real official organization. But first things first, I gotta get back to the Fagin ruins.
There he goes, running off alone again.
If he runs into more trouble, I'll just save his skin again.
Talking to you really put a gleam in that boy's eye, Law. You know, you're actually pretty good at offering encouraging advice.
Hey, why do you sound so surprised? I do hope it helps him grow as a leader, though.
It looks like the boy's problems are solved, Law. Well done.
Damn straight! You've got a problem. Law's got you covered.
In that case, mind giving me a hand calculating our travel costs? I have records for everything, but it takes a while to add it all up.
Oh, math? That's different. No thanks.
Some help you are. I think it's safe to rest here now.
So, Law, what have you been up to with the Crimson Crows lately?
Well, all sorts of things. Keeping Zeugles in check, hauling supplies, whatever people need me for. Most of it's manual labor, but one time they sent me to find some kid who'd run away from town.
Sounds like they really rely on you.
I don't know about that. The kids like me, at least. I've also escorted some traveling merchants from time to time.
More and more merchants are traveling between the realms these days, after all.
Yeah, that's right. The other day, I was even hired to escort this lady who works as a traveling peddler.
Knowing you, you were probably fawning over her the whole way there.
I'd never do that. This was a job, you know. Took it seriously and got her from point A to point B. Or, well, I guess maybe I put in a bit more effort than usual. 'Cause guess what? She had a special token of her gratitude for me.
A special what? And you accepted it?
Oh yeah, that sweet, sweet gratitude.
Excuse me? Oh my gosh, Law! How is that taking it seriously? Oh, you're the worst!
Huh? What are you getting mad at me for? Aren't I allowed to enjoy a few apples?
What? Apples?
Yeah! I couldn't eat them all myself, so I shared some with the kids in town. They loved them.
Ugh. You did that on purpose, didn't you? Don't even talk to me anymore.
Huh? Hey, what'd I do? I'm totally lost, man.
You might want to, think about how things are gonna sound before you say them.
someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say.
Alright, now what should I do? Huh? Hey, Alfred.
Hey.
You look like something's on your mind. What's up? It's just that Tilsa doesn't come back much. She hasn't come back? Is she okay? Well, it's not like she went anywhere dangerous or anything. As you know, she's been focused on supporting Pelagian for some time now. Still, she used to return here from time to time for supplies and information. So you just meant that she hasn't been back in a while. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she wouldn't screw up and get attacked by Zoogles on her way back, but maybe something happened to where she is. Oh, right. Do you think you could go check in on her for me? I don't want to force you to do anything, but with your skills, Zoogles are of little concern, so...
Got it.
Got it, we're on it. Thanks, I appreciate it. That reminds me. Granar also said he had something important that needed doing. Granar did? Got it, we'll stop by later. Sorry to ask so much of you, and thank you.
I hope Tilsa's okay.
No need to worry about her. Like Nath said, she's probably just busy with work.
For now, let's see what Granar wanted to talk to us about. Hey.
Granar, Nath said you had an important task you need help with? Ah, yes, it's rather serious, so I can only ask someone I trust. And do you think you can trust me? Well, I suppose you'd be fine. Alright, I'm entrusting this to you.
What?
A letter? Yeah, give it to Tilsa, and make absolutely sure you give it to her yourself. No matter what, don't lose it or give it to anyone else. It's an incredibly important letter that I've poured my soul into. It is it? So in other words, it's a love letter? What? No, I mean, sounds a little excessive to respond like that. Looks like I can't hide it from you. Yeah, that's what it is. A love letter. That's why I need your help. Could you give it to Tilsa and let me know what she says?
Got it.
Got it. We were already planning to check on Tilsa anyway. Thanks. If she ends up turning me down... Cry with me, Alfred. No. You can do that on your own.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
This isn't good. What do I do? I don't know much about selling things. Wait, isn't that... Hey, it's you! Long time no see.
Hey.
Mahavar, you really helped us out before, and Natio and the others are looking well too. I'm glad you seem to be adjusting well to this one.
Sure.
That's right. At first I wasn't easy, but now we've gotten used to life here too. It's easy because of you. Having you with me makes it anywhere feel like paradise. Oh my dear Natio. I see you two haven't changed a bit. What are you doing here, Mahavar? How's your ship? It's actually not in the best shape. Apparently I've been pushing it a bit too hard. I talked to a Renin engineer who helped me in the past. He said it takes some major repairs, which will cost a lot. Right, and didn't you just mention selling things? Yeah, I need to fix the ship fast for my crew, but I can't figure out how to earn the money. You've helped out this town a lot by transporting supplies with your ship, so I was hoping this time we could return the favor. I see. That's a tough one, though. I know how to spend wisely, but not so much about turning a profit. Not many people come here, so there's not many profitable jobs or special products to sell. If possible, I'd like to make the whole town more prosperous instead of just making money for myself. Nothing to make money off of? Huh. Might be true now, but maybe if...
Well?
I know. What if we could make the town itself the product? Huh? What do you mean? I mean, take money to bring people here. The scenery of this village is really gorgeous. A beautiful sandy beach on a wide ocean. People can have a relaxing time while listening to the sound of the waves in exchange for a few gulls. Wow, that's a great idea. But the thing is, there's no place in this village where outsiders can stay. Since there isn't one already. How about building an inn? It'd be a big project, but still, the village can keep the money made by the inn and I'll sell souvenirs on the side.
Yes!
The more people that come, the more money for the whole village. Everyone might be willing to lend a hand. Then it's settled. We just need to discuss the location with everyone, and there's the question of building materials too. That would be a lot of work for just the people of the village. Shion, why don't we help out?
Yes.
Of course. Mahavar's helped us in the past. You can leave this top. Thanks, guys. That'll really help. We owe you big time. Thank you so much. It seems we already have the materials they need. Why don't we just give them this?
Got it.
Alright, go ahead. That's so kind of you. Now we can build a place for guests to stay. Do you have a plan on what kind of facility you're going to build? Okay, we'd like to make it a full recreational facility for enjoying the coastal area, not just an inn. Since you're here, we'd like to hear your opinion. Do you have any suggestions? Nice. I can't complain about having a bite to eat while looking at the ocean. Just make sure to have plenty of food on hand.
Well?
Why don't you make a place where people can enjoy fishing? There's all kinds of fish around here. That's so like you. That's a great idea. Thank you again for everything. Looks like it will be a great tourist attraction. I look forward to its completion. Yes, please come all together.
Okay.
Thanks. I'll be sure to stop by. So you're building a fishing spot too, Sea fishing is nice, but a spot closer might be good too. Maybe I can finally move forward with my plan to build a fishing pond.
The mutual consideration those two share is something our new world will need going forward.
The power of love, you mean?
If you want to put it bluntly, sure.
That was quite the little adventure we went on. Hey.
What's up? So this is where you were. Oh, if it isn't Alphen, were you looking for me? You haven't been back to Ozebek lately, so Nath asked us to check in on you. Oh, so that's what this is about? Come to think of it, I haven't been able to contact them recently. Did you run into some kind of trouble here? Not exactly. I've just been busy. There's a lot of anxious people in the city, after all. Things that do still seem tense and legion between the Danans and Renans. Even with the reduction in conflicts by separating where they live, people's hearts and minds aren't so easy to deal with. Speaking of which, you know a lot about mental health too, right? Yes, that's why there are many things for me to do here. It's also why I've neglected keeping in touch with Ozebek.
By the way...
Oh, that reminds me. There was a request we got in Ozebek. Oh, what is it? We received an important letter from Gunnar. He'd like you to read it. He's asked us to get your response, so please come to a decision after you've given it a thorough read. I don't need to think about this. Yes, I'll gladly accept. What? Seriously? Of course, I'd welcome a supply of goods any time. Tell him to send whatever he can. Wait a minute. Supplies? What does the letter say? It was a list of supplies that can be shipped from Ozebek. What did you think it said? Gunnar, you gave us the wrong letter. Oh, so it was supposed to be a different letter? Huh? He's always been bad at following through when it comes to unfortunate things like this. Sorry about all the trouble you've been put through. I'll be going back to Ozebek in a few days.
Got it.
Understood. We'll let Nathan Gunnar know. You're the companions of Lord Zohali, right? Have you seen a girl named Nazamil? You know her? I'm sorry, but you are... finally someone who knows Nazamil. I actually used to work for the Hildreth family.
Could it be?
The Hildreth family? So that means you served with the former Lord Orwago? Yes, though only for a short time. That's when I learned of her. But she seems to be kept hidden away in a room and treated quite coldly. I once asked some of my colleagues about her out of curiosity, but they said I'm better off not getting involved. Her story fits with what we heard from Nazamil. Indeed. So what did you do once you heard about Nazamil's situation? Whatever the reason may be, I felt bad that she was being treated like that. I tried to at least bring her a snack, but Urwago found me in front of her room. He was furious after that. He blew up at me and promptly removed me from my post.
My apologies.
I see. But I'm sorry to say we're not with Nazamil at the moment. You're not? Well, I'm glad to know that she's safe at least, since I couldn't do anything for her. I just wanted to know where she is now, so I've been asking merchants and whoever else I find on the streets. You've been worried about Nazaniel this whole time, haven't you? Well, that's about all I could do. It's nice to meet someone else who knows her. But we still know nothing about what happened to her in the past.
Right.
And she never really seems to want to talk about herself either. It feels wrong to search for information behind her back, but I'm also curious to see the environment she spent time in. Yes, we need to learn about Nazaniel too. Let's look for people in the city who knew her back then. But her very existence seems to have been kept a secret, so almost no one should know about her. So I guess it's better to hold on to hope, no matter how small. It won't be easy, but it will enable us to understand Nazaniel better. What should we do?
Got it.
If it lets us learn even a little more about Nazaniel, then it's worth doing. Yes, let's get to gathering some information right away.
I hope we can find someone connected to the Hildress family.
I don't know. If that woman's anything to go by, we may not find much useful information.
If we could at least learn what the family was like at the time. Presumably, it was a big part of Nazaniel's life.
Okay.
You want to know about a child in the Hildress family? So you believe the rumors going around then? Rumors? Could you tell us about them?
Good.
Sure. Urwagale supporters were whispering about it like a message of hope. People felt lost when they heard Lord Urwagale passed away, so it was great to hear he had a child. I hope that child will save us Renans from the awful situation we find ourselves in. Since you call it a rumor, I presume you've never actually met this child? I don't need to meet anyone to believe it. It's time we follow Lord Urwagale and take action. I'm sure she also respects her father, Lord Urwagale, from the bottom of her heart.
Well,
if only he were a father who could be respected.
Fool!
What did you just say? How dare you insult Lord Urwagale? A filthy Danon could never understand his greatness. I too am a Renan, but I'm not quite sure I understand. Anyway, thank you for telling us. There's nothing else we need to know, so we will be excusing ourselves. A Renan working together with Danon. Lord Urwagale would certainly be sad if he could see such a thing.
It's strange. I understand someone wanting to cling to their beliefs, but their story otherwise seems baseless.
I feel the same way. Let's gather more information.
What's this thing?
Hey!
Have you ever heard of Lord Urwagale having a child?
Pardon me?
You mean you know about Nazaniel?
Great!
Finally, we found someone. You even know her name.
Very well.
Yes, I worked for the Hildress family as her personal tutor for a period of time. She was an amazing student, but almost never spoke. Didn't smile even once.
Sure.
I see. So is there anything else you know about Nazaniel? And also, though I never saw it with my own eyes, I sometimes heard Lord Urwagale yelling at her. Not to mention her family and the people working there acted like she didn't exist. I was told that if I took a sympathetic stance toward her, I would only incur Lord Urwagale's wrath, so I kept my distance. And do you have proof that she was in fact his daughter? Well, besides her academic aptitude, I heard from my colleagues that her abilities with astral energy were orders of magnitude beyond our own. With abilities like that, she must be his daughter, though I don't know why he'd hide her from the public. Perhaps there was something preventing him from announcing it. Are you saying there's a possibility that she is not his daughter, then? Your guess is as good as ours. Thank you for speaking with us. Let's continue our search.
We may not have learned much, but we've seen that Nazaniel clearly had no one she could trust. She was given an education and lessons in etiquette, but that isn't what she wanted. She needed kind words, a shoulder to cry on, a comforting embrace when she was lonely.
Shion, why don't we try asking some children? It's a long shot, but maybe we can learn something about any friends she might have had.
Hey!
May I ask you something? I was curious if you've heard about Lord Urwagale having a child.
Huh?
No, I have not. Why do you ask that all of a sudden? A child? Have you ever heard anything like that? Nope, me neither. Who'd you hear it from? Oh, was it Lord Dohalim? Lords probably discuss family matters like that amongst themselves. I don't know, but he's the only one I can think of who would have that kind of insider perspective. Even back in Lenegus, I never heard anything about a child. If he really did have one, I'm sure his orders would have made sure his child became the next lord. True, never heard of anything about that.
Yeah?
Seems like the thought has never even crossed their minds. Maybe this is normal among the former residents of Lenegus.
We can't find any information.
Urwagale was the former lord of Ganeth Harrows. Surely someone in the city was connected to him. Hey!
Hey, do you happen to know a girl named Nazmil? If you know anything, please tell. Nazmil? A girl with the same name was here until a while ago. What? Do you know where she went? Yep, she said she was going to Shinefall Woods with an adult, searching for something important. With an adult? No use thinking about it right now. We need to hurry to Shinefall Woods.
Somebody's asking for help.
Hello.
Sonia, how are things in Legion? I've had to rely on you while I've been away for some time. You're back already? Oh, I mean, what is it? You seem worried. There's no use hiding it. Let me explain. I'm in a bit of a difficult situation right now. Does this have something to do with your role in taking care of the den inside? Exactly. All I hear every day is complaints about the Renans. Especially about how some of the Renans are really frustrated and can't let go of their prejudices. There are even rumors they're up to something. If anything happens, the Danans won't stay quiet. Sounds like there are still lots of problems to deal with. Honestly, I haven't exactly forgiven the Renans myself. But then again, they were suddenly forced out of their home too. I can understand why their nerves are frayed. I only wish everyone thought like you. Unfortunately, they do not. I wonder if there's anything I can do. I'll have a word with Avakir?
How about it?
Then the sooner you talk to him, the better, don't you think? In that case, please tell him everything I told you just now.
Agreed.
Understood. Then once I've conveyed the Danans' concerns, we can try to clear away the frustrations on both sides. That would be great. I'll try to come up with a solution on my end as well.
Let's go see Avakir.
Discussion is fine and all, but I don't think we'll reach a solution anytime soon.
Indeed. But I have no doubt he will jump at the opportunity to help.
You really trust Avakir, don't you?
He and I have a long and storied history. I know him very well. All right?
Faria, so you were with them as well.
Hi.
What is it, though? I thought you were going to be away for a while. Avakir, I need to talk to you about something. Go ahead, though I'd rather not listen to anything too unpleasant. I'm afraid I will have to disappoint you there. What I need to talk to you about is a problem concerning the citizens of Legion. I see. I had a feeling you'd say as much from the moment I saw that look on your face.
Well...
The conflict between Danans and Renans in Legion is pretty grave, huh? The news of disturbing activities amongst some of the Renans has reached my ears too. They haven't made any moves publicly, but some Renans are scheming to seize control of Legion. That's awful. Do they plan to kick out all the Danans who've long lived here? More than a few people are dissatisfied with my efforts for reconciliation between Renans and Danans. It is quite unfortunate. Yes, it's a worst-case scenario, but there are some who work to restore Renan authority, even if it means insurrection. And after all Dohalim and everyone else has done to make the Legion a better place, little by little...
Sounds good.
Indeed. Personally, I like to deal with this problem as quickly as possible, but their fundamental dissatisfaction is born from their unwillingness to accept their current situation. Eliminating that dissatisfaction may be key to finding a solution. Yes, it may not get at the root of the problem, but if we could at least smooth things over...
Hey.
And how about music?
Huh?
What? Music? I know it may not be a direct solution, but maybe it could help soothe the minds of people going through a hard time. It's certainly a good idea. Music has the ability to soothe the heart. Yes, I think experienced music will calm the disquiet among the Renans a little. Plus, if we hold regular concerts, so some Danans may become interested too. And then maybe Renans and Danans will be able to understand each other through music. However, not many Renans are familiar with music, and almost none of them brought instruments here. Can't you just make new instruments? With the right materials, it's possible to make a simple instrument, but that will affect the sound if possible. I'd like to make them with quality materials.
Well...
So what kind of materials would work best? Well, sturdy instruments made from animal bones or fangs provide a good quality of sound. Oh, in that case, what about using parts collected from Zoogles? That should be possible. I've heard of instruments made from Zoogles, actually.
Dohalim!
Alright then, Dohalim, how about we go outside in the city and gather some materials?
Yes.
Very well. We will handle the preparation of materials to make the instrument. I appreciate it, but please, there's no need to go to extreme lengths over this. Oh, we're very well aware of that. Once we've gotten the materials, we'll stop by again.
Imagine that. Using Zoogle parts to make instruments.
Using solid materials like fangs and bones adds a beautiful depth to the sound they produce.
Makes sense. Guys with extra thick skulls always make the best sound when I punch their faces.
Come on! There's no way that's true!
We finally made it.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to get up and go work on a couple of things. I will be back. Yes, the game is good.
Right, here goes!
Always been fun.
You got your mine! Take this out! You're first strike!
Illuminate the sun!
You're on! I'm on!
I can't heal you forever!
Holy Land!
You are in down!
Heaven and earth!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kitara!
Rising Wyvern! Point flash! Strike! Take this! Tear! Hurricane thrust! You're on!
Not much longer to go!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! My turn!
Hit!
I'm not hit!
Now you see what I can. Now I'm in the groove.
Ha!
Mega Ray!
First strike!
Annihilate!
In an instant! Impact Claw!
Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part.
By the power of burn it without a trick! Sleep now!
Far enough!
I'll be taking this one!
Flew away!
Explosion!
You made quick work of them.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was improved.
No, I mean, you're even better. I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case. Guess I misread the landing.
What's with that shining foe over there?
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret
Thanks,
this.
Xion.
It's not the first time.
And I'm still grateful.
Where are you going?
I'm on!
Here's what now! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Got it!
Well done! Here's a healing art!
Super strong!
Charge like that would easily be fatal.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Oh, thank goodness. Have you come to find us? That's not what we meant, but is something the matter? I came with this girl to gather her favorite foods, but then we got lost along the way. And then you guys showed up, so I thought maybe you came to help.
Right.
I see. We can show you the way back, but did you see anyone else around here besides us? No, you're the only ones we've run into, right, Nazalik? Nazalik? Is that your name?
Yeah!
Yep, that's me. Thanks for the help. I think we'll just give up on the food and just head home now. Come on, let's go, Nazalik. That girl in the Legion said Nazamil went with an adult to search for something.
Right.
She must have been talking about these two. A simple mix-up because of their similar names. Even if it was a mistake, they did need help. So let's just say it was worth it and move on. That's true. I'm glad we were able to help.
We didn't learn much about Nazamil, but that could just mean she was hidden away while she grew up.
Why don't we share what we know with the woman who worked for the Hildress family?
Good idea. We don't have a lot to go on, but at least she seemed genuinely worried about her.
Right, here goes!
Let me help. Away!
It's over! Damn it!
Now I'm real mad.
Ready to go! I'm out of ammo!
They're above us. So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear. No, that's
I'm on my...
You're finished.
Oh! Thanks, Law!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
My turn! You're mine! Double Demon Fang!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! Nice one, Alphen.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
I never miss! I'm ready, heaven and earth!
Ready to ground!
Here I go! The wailing
Incineration
Nazi of
wave!
lightning!
Not a chance!
Tabletop field!
You're really strong, Alvin.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around.
Really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
What's this thing?
We should be able to cook here. Did we really just spend that much money?
I think it's safe to rest here now.
We should be able to cook here.
This place is nostalgic? Maybe that's not the right word.
I get what you mean. This is where we met up after Xion was captured. All of us were feeling so hopeless.
I'm sorry I caused you so much worry.
It wasn't your fault, Xion. There's nothing for you to apologize for.
Says the person who was worrying the most. He's right, though. It wasn't your fault. And it was sort of sweet to see him so frantic.
Come on now.
All right. Thank you.
Good. This came out just the way I hoped.
Another day of kicking butt and saving lives. Let's go!
Guess I misread the landing.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Where are you going? This one's mine! Raging
In here!
Keep pushing forward!
But don't go too far. Stay close.
Right! Sorry.
Pesky airborne scout we haven't
Sounds
changed
like a
bit.
job for you and truly. Everyone all right?
We won't surrender. We won't Not yet!
Whatever you do, please stay safe.
Sleep now. I'll be saving you.
My turn!
When it is tornado! Inspiration!
Rising Wyvern!
Here's
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Blaze of fear!
Pierce evil!
Crush! Dragon shout! Raining blast!
Now I'm in the groove! The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that!
Dragon form!
Amazing! Lunar corruption!
Watch this!
All fired up!
Here's this! Annihilation!
Watch this!
Raining blast!
Annihilation!
Incineration wave!
Double leap! In an instant! Impact claw!
Here, let me help.
You're mine!
Okay, here I go!
Smash you!
Lewis, get
Far enough!
I'm not done!
No further!
Blow away!
Illuminate the
Click!
zone!
Holy snap!
Holy land!
You're mine!
Water, hear my call!
You're mine!
This one's mine!
Lewis, kick!
Rip and tear!
Lewis, kick! Raining blast! The flaming lightning!
The enemy's going all out!
Rising on!
Such a failure.
Mike, stay away from my friends!
We got him on the run!
Don't get cocky!
Right. Still anyone's fight.
In here!
You're finished! Hurricane thrust! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Hurrah! Blow away! Incineration wave! You're mine! Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I can feel my precision improving.
I won't forgive you!
Between heaven
and earth!
Take this!
A wailing lightning! Don't give up!
I'll smash you!
Dragon form!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Void blast! Not a chance!
Dance in the wind!
Dragon form!
A chain between heaven and earth! A wailing banshee of lightning!
This could be useful.
You finally made it.
That can't be!
I see. So Nazimil never stopped being treated like that.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I know it wasn't the kind of story you wanted to hear. No, it's alright. I'm just glad to hear about her from you all. Everyone else I talked to says they'd never heard of her. It's simply heart-wrenching. It sounds like you've been worrying about Nazimil this whole time. Of course, but as I said before, I couldn't do anything to help her. I felt sorry for her, but I couldn't even give her a snack that one time. If I ever see her again, I want to apologize. It may not be much consolation, but still. No, I think that just having someone think about you is itself a very nice feeling. I'm sure Nazimil would appreciate it. Agreed, and we're glad to have been able to hear about how you feel about Nazimil. If and when you meet again, I hope you can finally give her that snack.
Very good.
Yes, that's what I'll do. Nazimil, you found some very nice friends. I'm so happy for you.
That woman didn't seem to know that Nazimil's mother was a Danan, even at that age. Nazimil was kept out of sight for all but a handful of the Hildress family's staff.
She really wasn't exaggerating about her upbringing. My heart hurts just thinking about it. If she were here right now, I'd want to scoop her up and give her a big hug.
The next time we see her, we need to let her know how much she means to us.
Looks like someone needs our help.
Good grief, you're...
give me a break. It's not like Ganon can use magic, but that lady who's friends with the Blazing Sword could. Forget about it. It's impossible. Quit trying to act like a Renin.
Hey!
Whoa, easy there. No need to fight. It's the Blazing Sword and his lady friend. Hey, listen to this. I want to use Astral Arts just like you do, but she keeps saying I can't. It's crazy talk. A Ganon pretending to be Renin. She doesn't talk like that. She just looks up to Rinwell. Well, no need to shame her, but it's not possible for Ganons to use Astral Arts. I mean, even Renins. Wait. She ran off. I thought I could get along well with her. We were having a normal conversation and everything. I said that Ganons might be able to use magic in the future and asked her to show me a trick. Then she suddenly got all angry and, well, used off. I see. It seems like even if there is a path to reconciliation between Ganons and Renins, it's a long one. Can I still be friends with that girl, or is it impossible because I'm a Ganon? I'm sure there's a way. You never know. It's possible she was angry about something else and doesn't care about who's Renin and who's Ganon. Hey, do you have some kind of magic for that, to make her my friend?
Sorry.
Sorry, magic doesn't work like that. That's what I thought. I guess it really is impossible for Ganons and Renins to be friends. That's not true. Look, I'll find some way for you to be friends. You mean it? You promise? Thank you. What am I gonna do now, Alphen? I got a little carried away there.
Alright.
The two of us will just have to find a way to make some friends. Glad you're on board. There's gotta be something you can do. I think our first move is finding the girl who stormed off. Funny someday.
That Renin girl seemed like she was hiding something.
Everyone has their secrets, even children.
For now, let's focus on finding her.
Someone may know where the girl went. We should try asking kids around town if they know anything.
No, I don't know anyone like that. Really? You live in the same part of town. Surely you played with her at some point. I'd never play with her. My mother told me not to. Sounds like that poor girl has been treated like dirt by the Renins. You're talking about the girl who makes those cool necklaces, right?
Huh?
Necklaces? I didn't know about those. Oh yeah, she's really good with her hands. A while back I had her make a ring for my sister. Talent with jewelry crafting gets you nowhere with Renins, so...
Thanks!
It sounds like she's got some real talent, though. Thanks for the info. You mean that girl with the super weak astral energy? Right, sure, I know her. No one takes her serious. Renins only respect Renins with strong astral energy. Oh, so her astral energy is weak. I think I can see why she got so angry.
I still don't know where she went, but I think we've gotten the picture.
Yeah. Her astral energy is weak, so she's been ostracized by the Renins.
So when the Danon girl acted like she could use astral arts, it set her off.
Wait, Alphen. I have an idea. The Renin girl is good with jewelry, right? So maybe if we give her some materials to make necklaces with, it would help them become friends.
Worth a shot. After all, most people are happy when others...
Besides, I don't want her to feel trapped. Just because Renin values say someone's aptitude with astral energy determines their worth. I want her to know that she can focus on what she enjoys and be herself.
We should relay that message and give her some supplies for her art.
Then that settles it. First, let's gather supplies. Now that I think about it, a book I once read had some information about materials used in Danon necklaces. So I know where we can start.
Once we've got everything, let's take them to the Danon girl and fill her in on our plan.
It isn't easy being different. That's something Nazamil and I know all too well, which is all the more reason to do everything we can to help that girl.
I can relate too, but I'll let Rinwell take the lead on this one.
I agree. This seems important to her.
you find a way to make her my friend yet? Sorry, not yet, but I will, I promise. Okay.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our head.
Those are all the materials we need for the necklaces.
Let's take everything back so she can get started.
I think that's everything we need.
Then let's return to Avakir.
Excuse me. If you've got something to say, then say it already. I'm sure you're just gonna make fun of me like everyone else.
Great, you're both here. Got a minute? I just found some pretty materials. Think you could use these to make accessories?
Oh? Wow, I've never seen anything like this. I can make a nice necklace or even earrings with this stuff.
But hey, I don't know much about those kinds of crafts. Do you think you could teach me sometime?
What? I don't know about that.
You sure? I heard you've got a knack for that kind of thing.
Fine. I guess I could show you a thing or two.
Thank you. Oh, can this girl join us? The more the merrier, right?
Fine, whatever. None of the Renans ever had anything nice to say about my necklaces, though.
Listen, I'm sorry about before. I only brought up magic because I wanted to be friends. I don't know anything about making necklaces, so can you show me? And will you...
Okay, and I'm sorry too.
Looks like they've made up.
Yeah. The two of them always wanted to be friends. So I hope they keep getting along. Oh, right. There's something I'd like to say to you two. Is that okay? The world is full of all kinds of people. Everyone has their talents and shortcomings. But there's more to them than that. Whether they're Danon or Renan, if people can work together to appreciate each other's differences, the world will be a better place.
Oh, I see. I don't really know about that yet.
It's okay. I've been figuring it out little by little myself.
Alright then. I'll teach you how to make cute necklaces, just like me.
Right now? Sorry, I appreciate the offer, but I'm kind of busy at the moment. But the two of you should just go ahead and make them without me.
Got it. Thank you, miss.
That went well. They're getting along and even included you in their new circle of friends.
Oh, stop it. You'll make me blush. But seeing the two of them made me realize I really want to get close with Nazamil. Not just as an adventuring partner, but as a true friend.
I'm sure you can do just that. Good job, Rinwa. Sounds like those two were able to make up thanks to you.
Yeah, it looks like they were able to clear up their misunderstanding with each other. I hope they can become good friends.
I hope so too. But what if something goes wrong and they get in another fight?
Shion?
I'm sorry. It's just... I can't stop thinking about it. What's to keep the same thing from happening all over again?
Shion, don't worry. Working through their differences is how kids learn to understand each other and become closer friends.
She's right. Kids may fight a lot, but they usually make up quickly.
I see. I guess you would know better. I never had those kinds of experiences.
But you and I were like that too, weren't we, Shion? We clashed with each other sometimes, but we also talked a lot. And in the end, that's how the two of us became friends, right? So if we could do it, I'm sure those kids will be just fine.
Rinwell. Yeah, you're right. If you believe in them, then I'm sure they'll be okay too.
Oh, but you know, the only reason I feel that way now is because I had the chance to become friends with you, Xion. It was only because of you that I was able to help those kids make up with each other. So, thank you, Xion. I'm really glad we became friends.
Yeah, same here, Rinwell. I'm so grateful I get to have a friend like you.
Unification Essence. You completed both of the characters' subquests and obtained their essence, so the characters' boost attack traits have been enhanced. Every party member's boost attacks can be enhanced.
I think this event shows just how much Rinwell has grown.
I agree. She's come a long way from when we first met.
Kisara, I'm not done growing either. There's no way Rinwell will end up taller than me, right?
That's not the kind of growth we're talking about.
Though your dignity shrinks by the day, Law.
How's this?
I'm quite sure we gathered all the materials needed to create instruments. Yes, that's definitely enough, and the quality is good too. I'm sure we can make fine instruments. Are you guys making them by yourselves? No, we're going to look for people who can help us. It's going to be quite a task, so the more hands the better. When we go around to ask for help, we're thinking about also telling them about the concert.
Okay.
Music appeals to the heart and soul. That goes for Renins and Danins alike.
Sure.
Yes, if we can use the power of music to enrich everyone's hearts, I'd like to believe they'll stop quarreling. It may take some time, but we're going to do what we can to make the concert happen.
Yeah!
Sounds good. I'm looking forward to it.
Thank you.
Thanks, by the way. Faria and I were talking about first doing a street performance with just us. Interesting. In that case, there will surely be some Danins who are interested, not only Renins. And some will learn the joy of playing music, as we once did. So, with your abilities, I'm sure that's possible. I'd also like to hear you play after so long.
Doe.
Say, Doe, I was wondering if you could join us in the street performance? Do you think I could join you? We know very well how much you appreciated the time you spent with us, so I would love to perform with you again, just like we did back then.
Nice!
That's a great idea. I'd like to hear you play too, Dohalim.
Doe.
How about it, Doe? Will you play with us once again? Very well. I'd love to join in when I have time.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a promise, Doe.
You must be excited to play music with your friends again.
It's an opportunity I never thought I would have.
I think it's because you were finally able to talk openly with her.
I would be overjoyed if our relationship could return to the way it once was.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something...
Oh?
This man looks like he wants to talk to you, Dohalim. Maybe you should hear him out? Indeed. You there, do you need something from me? Lord Dohalim, allow me to make a suggestion. Legion is in a very dangerous situation right now.
What?
What do you mean? Tell me the details. I mean, I think Legion is a great city. They accepted all of us who came from Lenegus. But the Renins who live here rely on aid for everything. We hardly have any industries or make anything ourselves. I don't think it's good for things to continue like this. The Renins in this city need a more stable foundation.
I see.
Well, it's reassuring to hear how concerned you are about the future of your fellow compatriots. Thank you. But I don't know yet what exactly to do.
Right.
This is an issue that involves all the Renins who live here. One person alone can't solve it. That's true. I talked to some other Renins, but they didn't feel the same as me.
Good.
A year is too short to change people's values, but your words have impressed me greatly. Will people come around eventually? Right now, everyone just complains about being forced out of Lenegus. No matter what I say, people just get mad and tell me not to act out of place and make things hard on them. They don't even try to understand.
Well,
A new approach has finally emerged from among the Renans, and I very much wish to help. What do you think?
Yeah.
Yes, let's help him out.
Good.
But nothing will change if I'm the one who acts. I wonder how we can change the mindsets of Renans and get more people to sympathize with him. So instead of getting personally involved, you want to find others who will work with him? That would be great. Having no one to even bounce ideas off of is the worst. Alright, we'll try to find some like-minded people for you. Wait a little longer.
Give me a break.
All the Renans around here just complain about their lives. I can't believe I have to live with Danans, stuff like that.
Oh?
And you're not like that? I thought like that at first, but a whole year has passed, and I'm tired of complaining.
Is that so?
When you get tired of the day-to-day, you start wanting to try something new. Is that it?
Sure.
Yes, exactly. So recently I started piecing carpets made of Zoogle fur to distract myself. I never did any weaving when I was in Lenegus, but once I started, it was pretty fun.
Well?
Actually, there's someone in Collegian who wants to create new specialty products for the area. Is that something you'd be interested in? Huh? Like my carpets could be a famous local product? Quite so. Carpets made of Zoogle fur. Sounds like a very novel idea to me. I'd personally like to see these carpets you weave. I'm sure others feel the same way too. I'm honored that you would say so. Sure, I'd love to take part.
Good.
We will tell him as much. Thank you for your cooperation.
There are more people willing to help than I had anticipated. The outlook is good.
You've got a way with words, Dohalim. If it was anyone else, half these people wouldn't be here.
What?
Oh, Lord Dohalim, it's you.
Hello.
How have things been lately? Pretty rough. There aren't many places in this city for Renans to work. There are a lot of highly skilled young Renan engineers, but their abilities are going to waste. True, there certainly aren't as many places using Renan technology here as in Lenegus. Couldn't you create a place to put their strengths to use, Lord Dohalim?
Hey!
If you know what the problem is, maybe you should act on your own instead of leaving it to other people. But I can't just take action without an order from Lord Dohalim. Come now, calm yourself. I fully understand everything you've said. However, we do not live in Lenegus anymore. We need to find a way to make our lives fuller where we are now. Right.
Well?
You say that the engineers have nothing to do. Perhaps we need a system for dispatching them to other cities. Then they can find work and life for the Renans will gradually improve. I see. Considering our lives in this world moving forward, that does seem necessary.
Oh.
You are perceptive to have recognized the problem. Actually, there are some young Renans trying to kickstart industries in the city at this moment. They need the insight of someone older and wiser. Someone like you. Think you could lend a hand? Lord Dohalim requires my assistance? I'd be overjoyed to help.
I tried to rally some support by myself, but no luck. You have a real knack for it.
I find it is vital to first acknowledge others' opinions and strengths. If you focus on only what you need, no one will wish to aid you.
I see. I'll try that next time.
I just want to go back to Lenegus. I can't believe my amazing home, doesn't even exist anymore. What makes you think Lenegus was so great? Everything in Dan is so weird and ugly. Things were so much more sophisticated in Lenegus. You could buy stylish clothes, the city was clean and functional, and the food was delicious too.
Yeah.
You're definitely right about that. But there's nothing here but hideous Danon style stuff. I can't believe I have to keep living in a place like this. My life is over.
Enough.
Now, I cannot let that pass. Dana has more beauty than you'll ever be able to savor in a lifetime. Say, if you're so frustrated, why don't you create something yourself? Me? Create something?
Yes.
Yes, you seem to be pretty confident in your taste. I think it's worth a try. What if you could make clothing superior to what you had in Lenegus? Ever consider that?
Yes!
That's something I never thought about. I know how important it is to be fashionable, so if you're up to the challenge, I'm here to help. If you're interested, there happens to be a gathering of those who would like to try such things. That might be interesting. Let me think about it.
You did well back there, Shion. Your technique has improved.
I followed your advice from earlier, and it worked just like you said, but it still feels strange to me. Speaking directly and getting right to the point has always been more my style.
Hello.
I've gone around town and approached those who may want to join you. Really? I didn't know there were such people in this city. It's up to you to speak with them and begin the groundwork for future infrastructure. I'm honored by your words, Lord Dohling, but I wonder if we can really do such a thing. We've come all this way, and now you're not so sure anymore? It's not that. It's just no one's ever done this before. I remember there was a Danon who was trying to sell paintings and dolls of Zeugles around here. What? Even Danons were trying to do something like that?
Yes.
Yes, she was crazy about Loomies. She was adamant that she would be the make some bizarre Zeugles in town. Ugh, my Renin pride won't allow me to fail. I have to think of something better than them. That's the spirit. I wish you luck. The truth is it would have been even better if Renins and Danons worked together. There must still be psychological resistance to an equal relationship. For now, they should slowly compromise through healthy competition. I hope the Renins who live here find a new way to enjoy their lives in the new world. I found hope in what I saw today. I'm sure they'll be able to stand on their own 2 feet in time.
Yeah.
I think so too.
Your method is effective as well. You're better at winning hearts and minds than you give yourself credit for.
Thanks. Coming from you, that does give me a little more confidence. Wait a minute. You just used your method on me. Wow, you are good at this.
It really is something to behold. Only problem is, he does it without realizing.
All I did was speak honestly.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Sure.
Granar, we gave her your letter.
Yeah!
And what was her response? She said she'll be awaiting the shipment of supplies.
Huh?
What does that mean? She got the wrong letter. It was a list of supplies for shipping.
What?
What? Then where's the letter I was supposed to send to Tilsa? Don't ask us. Who are you trying to send a list of supplies to?
Damn it.
Oh, right. I sent it to the person in charge of Cislodia's supplies. You keep making things worse for yourself.
Son of a...
Oh no, you've got to get it back as soon as... No, it's more important to send the list of supplies to the correct recipient. I've got to prepare a shipment of supplies to Collegian, too, so it's hopeless. Cry with me out.
Just great.
I got it already. Calm down. For now, why don't you try contacting the person in charge of those supplies? Right. Oh man, at this rate, Tilsa's gonna get fed up with me. Well, yeah, I guess so. Oh, right, we have to go report back to Nate. Right, see you later.
Hey.
Nate, we met up with Tilsa. Oh, you're back. How was Tilsa? She was fine. She's just been too busy to come back. I see. It must be pretty rough in Collegian. I'm just glad she's okay. She said she'll be back in Ulzbek in a few days. The next time you see her, let her know she's appreciated.
All right.
Got it. Thanks for going all the way there. By the way, what was it Granar needed? Well, it was...
Sure.
It was just an errand. We took care of it for him. Oh, is that it? I can't believe he pushed his duties onto you. You know, you don't have to accept trivial tasks like that. No, I really want to help out as much as I can. Really do want to help me. I always feel bad about not being able to participate in much, in Crimson Crow activities. What are you talking about? You shouldn't feel guilty about that. Whether you're here or not, you're always a member of the Crimson Crows. Whenever there's anything that only you can handle, I never hesitate to ask you for help.
Got it.
Got it. I'll see you later. Sure, thanks for helping out. Wolfsbeck has become quite agreeable, even comfortable, thanks to you all. I wish Zephyr were here to see it. I'm sure he'd be stunned at how beautiful the city's become. It wasn't all our doing. The Crimson Crows had a huge hand in the progress here. It's true. It's improved so much in the last year. I hardly recognize it. It's like an entirely different city from the first time we met. We'll keep chipping away and making it even better still. Oh yeah, Bernard, give them that thing.
Yeah!
Right. This is a small thank you. From us. It's yours. Are you sure? Thanks, both of you.
I'm grateful.
This will be a big help. We'll use it wisely. Come on back whenever you need anything. You're welcome anytime.
It's only been a year, but in every city we visited, reconstruction efforts seem to be progressing well. It's encouraging to see everything coming together like this.
That's true. But even then, some nations are progressing better than others. And each still has its own set of problems.
Reconciliation between Renans and Danans has only just begun. There are still many issues to work through.
Yeah, but still, it's pretty exciting to see what shape the world's gonna take, you know?
Hope is always a good thing to have. We might even start to see beautiful cityscapes like Vicince in every region.
Who knows? Maybe as Danan and Renan cultures start to overlap, we'll see all kinds of new books and tools.
People will probably develop new dishes and recipes to try too. Oh, and innovative new fashion designs.
Yeah. From now on, everyone in this world will have their own hopes and dreams to pursue.
And for our part, we'll have to do our best to assist in any way we can to help those dreams become reality.
Well, yeah, that goes without saying. So what about you, Dohalim? What sort of things do you want to see in the new world?
If I had to choose, perhaps a new kind of instrument. I've always wondered if it would be possible to create an instrument that functions as wind, string, and percussion all in one. If so, it would surely open a door to new musical possibilities.
Maybe that's a door best left closed. This memorial is here for those who died under Renan rule.
Yeah, like my dad.
Speaking of Zephyr, what happened to that ring, Law? I don't see you wearing it.
Oh, my dad's ring? I don't have it with me right now.
What? Why not? It's a special memento, isn't it?
Sure, but, it's heavy. I'm tired of carrying it around all the time.
You're saying a ring is too heavy for you? Or is that an excuse because you misplaced it?
Of course not. It's around. Somewhere.
Right. So where exactly is it then?
Well, I guess...
I knew it! I'll help you look for it. It's a special memento to remember your mom and dad by.
You don't need to bother. It's okay.
Stop trying to hide your feelings. I'm sure someone's seen it. Let's ask around.
You pick up on the strangest things. Always sticking your nose in others' business. I appreciate the thought, but...
Did you say something, Law?
No, nothing.
Hey, Law, you're looking great today. You know, you look more and more like Zephyr every day.
No.
You've said that before, and it's still not true. I'm just glad to see Zephyr's son working hard on the Crimson Crows. We owe a lot to Zephyr. I hope you grow up to be just like him.
Yeah.
We're looking for Zephyr's ring. You haven't seen it around here, have you? A ring? Can't say I have.
Thanks.
Got it. Thanks. Can't we just give it a rest? We don't have to go through the trouble of looking for it. Stop being so considerate. It's weird. Besides, it'll be bad if it ends up buried in the sand, right? We've got to find it. And fast. Time to get cracking. It's not buried in the sand, though. Need something? We're looking for a ring. Zephyr's memento. Huh? I haven't seen it. Doesn't Law have it?
Well...
No,
Seriously?
He lost it. What a shame. But I guess it's easy to get careless when you're as busy as you are. You and the other Crimson Crows are working so hard to fill the hole left in his absence. Yeah, everyone's been working super hard.
Okay!
And I'm sure you are, too. I hope you don't push yourself too hard, though.
Afraid I can't.
Right. Sorry for taking up your time.
Huh?
What? Zephyr's ring went missing? That's not
Well-
good. Have you seen it around lately? No, I haven't, but I pray you find it. It's a memento of a great man. I know. Zephyr, your father, he was really amazing. It's thanks to him that all of us are even alive. He supported, inspired, and guided us. That's what I call a true leader.
Yeah.
I agree. When I came to Calaglia, he was the first person who tested me. I wonder if the Crimson Crows will ever have another leader like that. I'm getting kinda hungry. Maybe it's time to take a break and get something to eat? We can eat later. Right now we need to find that ring.
Seems like no one knows anything.
Can we please just give up already, Rinwell?
It's unlike you to give up so early, Law. When in doubt, it is best to return to your roots.
Agreed. Let's return to the memorial and take some time to think. Zephyr's memento is too precious to just abandon.
Say, maybe we should pray at the memorial while we're out and about. We can ask that Zephyr and the people of Calaglia continue to rest in peace.
That's random. Why now?
Hearing everyone's stories made me remember a lot about Zephyr. He was respected by everyone, not just us. He really helped them.
Yeah. I could never measure up to my dad.
Let's take a moment to say a prayer then. A moment of silence.
Dad, what did you want me to do with that ring? Nathan and the others gave it to me, but then I'll never be a leader like you. I can barely even look after myself. Someday I want to be the kind of man who will make you and Mom proud, but I don't know when that day's gonna come. Do I even deserve to carry your prized possession? Everyone expects me to be just like you. Shouldn't it belong to someone who can carry on your legacy as a leader? I don't even know anymore. Dad, if you were alive, what would you tell me now? Dad? What in the world? Hey, what the hell is wrong with you? I just wanted to talk and here you're coming out swinging! Fine, damn it! I get how it is. Want to talk with your fists? Then I'll answer with mine! Just watch it!
Tusk Cannon!
Inspiration!
Dragon Shot!
I'm on it! Tectonic Punch!
Talon Sword!
Eat this! First strike! Get it! That's enough! That freaking does it! Eat this! Swallow dance!
Turn Cannon! Dragon Shot!
Ready and raring! I can carve through armor! I'm on it! Come and get it! Pierce through! Come and get it!
Hurricane
Burn!
Punch!
I'll run you through!
Don't burn yourself!
Eagleus, watch it! Inspiration! I could do this all day. That freaking does it! Eat this!
Don't
that
burn
freaking
yourself.
does it!
I'm on it! See ya! Talon Sword!
Inspiration! Time for one more. I'm on it.
Dragon Shot!
Talon Hurricane! Eat this! Eagle's Eye! Raising, I'm just getting started.
Thunder Punch!
That freaking does it!
Oh, just pipe down!
Swallow Dance! Raising Flame!
See that?
I'll tear you apart! Ha! Come and get it! I'll finish you here and now!
Don't burn you!
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! Inspiration!
I could do this all day. I'm on it. I'll tear you apart.
Coil!
Eat this!
Don't
and
burn
that frickin' does it! Inspiration!
See this? Exploding
Inspiration! Time for one more.
See this? Thunder punch! Hold on tight! Back on the ground!
The picture of health.
Thunder punch! Talon sword! Hold on tight!
That frickin' does it! Eagle's eye! Shattering the pieces! Attack time! First strike! Talon hurricane! First strike!
No more holding back! Exploding fist!
Inspiration! Time for one more.
Thunder punch! Hellfire punch! Brace yourself! Get lost! Exquisite thunder punch!
Inspiration! Time for one more.
See this? Eyes on the ground!
First strike! Super swallow dance! Eagle's eye!
See this?
I'm on a roll now! First strike!
Don't burn
my focus! Too slow!
Oh, just pipe down! Hellfire punch!
Super swallow dance! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Law? Are you okay?
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was spacing out.
I thought you were deep in prayer. But were you actually asleep?
No, I was awake. It was kind of like I was dreaming, though. I daydreamed that my dad beat me up. Maybe that means I should stop being so wishy-washy about this ring stuff.
Wishy-washy?
I think it's time for me to come clean. Look, the truth is, I know exactly where the ring is.
What? You mean you didn't misplace it?
No. I crammed it in a drawer in Nath's room.
Why would you do that to a memento of your dad?
I did it because it's a memento of my dad. Everyone here misses him. They want another amazing leader just like him. But I'm not ready for that. All those expectations have turned into a burden.
Oh. So is that what you meant when you said the ring's too heavy to carry around?
Yeah. It was my dad's prized possession. Wearing it makes me feel like I'm taking on his whole legacy. I realize Nath is in a better position to take over Dad's legacy as a leader.
I had no idea. I'm sorry, Law. I didn't know you were struggling like that.
It's fine. I should have said something. Maybe I just wanted to push all my struggles onto someone else. That daydream of getting beat up by my dad woke me up.
So what will you do with the ring?
I'll go talk to Nath. I can't keep making other people deal with my issues.
La, it's good that you were able to see your father again, even if it was just a dream.
I guess. We got in a fist fight, but that's just like him. Or just like the two of us, maybe. Nath, are you free? It's about Dad's ring.
Oh, that? You left it lying around in here, but I put it somewhere safe. Don't worry.
Huh? I didn't just leave it lying around.
It's fine, just take it already. It's your ring, right? Don't lose it again.
Right. I won't ever let go of it again.
Is it still heavy? The ring, I mean.
Kinda, but now I understand. I'm always the same me, whether I have the ring or not. There's no way now to know what Dad would have wanted. I just have to do whatever I can.
Yeah. The law I know would never bother to think too deeply about something.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Looks like he's overcome his worries. What was he even worried about anyway?
If he didn't stop being so indecisive, I thought Zephyr might come back from the dead to beat some sense into him.
I wouldn't put it past Zephyr. Uh-oh. He'll hear us if we talk too loud. Anyway, don't get yourself too worked up, Ma.
He pretended not to notice, but I'm pretty sure Nath knew I was worried about something.
That makes sense. He seems to know you really well.
Yeah, though maybe he knows me too well. It can get kind of annoying that I can't hide anything from him. Not much I can do about that, though. After all, he's known me since I was a little kid.
I haven't known you as long as he has, but it sure seems easy to understand what you're thinking.
Oh yeah? Then what am I thinking about right now?
That you're hungry?
Who do you think I am, Shion? No! Actually, I was thinking about how I need to take good care of this ring, for both my dad and my mom.
Definitely. If you ended up losing it for real, we'd have a seriously hard time finding it. Not only that, but I'm sure Zephyr would be furious.
Oh, he was.
Huh?
Nothing. You don't have to worry, though. I won't let go of it again.
Yeah, I can tell. Do you think you're ready to wear the ring now?
I think so. It seems smaller than when my dad had it.
Maybe you've just grown into it. I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Plates and dishes for sale. Top quality pottery. Why not buy one? They're cheap and a delight to use.
I see.
Plates and dishes, huh? May I see just what sort of pieces you're selling? Sure, have a look all you want. My wares use Calaglian clay, and I couldn't be prouder of them. These really are quite nice.
Dohalim?
Is something the matter, Dohalim?
Oh.
Such an indescribable texture. There's no mistaking it. This dish is an awe-inspiring masterpiece. Well, seems like you have an eye for pottery. Are you a potter yourself? Yes, though I only started recently. I'd love to be able to produce such splendid pieces as these someday. This is the first I'm hearing of it. I knew you collected pottery, but I didn't know you'd started making your own as well. Pottery is wonderful. You can get in touch with the earth, hear its voice, and dig out its limitless possibilities with your very own hands.
Huh?
I see. I suppose I'm still not used to Danon aesthetic sensibilities, so I wouldn't know. Then take this as a chance to learn more. This piece is very high quality, not only as an art object, but also as functional pottery. You mentioned Calaglian clay. Does the clay used really make such a difference? I normally wouldn't say so much to a customer, but I can see you're a fellow pottery lover, so I'll share a little more than usual. The clay used in my pieces, well, it actually includes parts from Zeugles.
What?
What an unexpected secret. Now that I've heard it, I've no choice but to try it myself.
Huh?
What? So you're just gonna set off right now? Can't we do this later? A beautiful plate enhances the accompanying food's flavor. You, of all people, should be able to imagine the importance of this. What do you say, Shion? Don't you think we ought to set out now to find materials to make pottery?
Yeah.
Indeed, a high-quality plate probably would make a meal taste better. So you do understand. Then let us getting in search of the ultimate clay. Good luck. If you find any materials, I'll teach you how to work them into the clay. Path of the Potter.
You can make ceramic dishes all by yourself? Wow, Dohalim, I'm impressed.
Music, antiques, and now pottery? Just how many hobbies do you have?
The world is full of curiosities. One can never have too many interests.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof. Over our heads.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Take it down! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Like we're gonna lose to Small Fry.
Dispose of the trash.
Come and face me!
Raging cascade! You're really strong, Alvin!
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope to...
No, I mean...
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Here goes! I never miss! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Dragon Swarm! We're cleaning house!
Let me take the rest of them!
Someone's feeling lively!
I'm like bait to them!
A wailing banshee of lightning! Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
How's this?
We gathered some materials. Could you have a look? Oh, this is it, all right. This will make some great clay.
Let's go!
Great one, man. So is it time for some pottery making then? No, wait. There's one more thing I'd like to check. The glaze used on this piece is also different from anything I'm familiar with. It must be made from something special, yes? Wow, you really have an eye for detail. Glaze? Like on a cake? Not exactly. It is like paint or varnish, but for pottery. Oh, gotcha. High temperatures transform the glaze into a glass-like texture on the surface of the clay, making the piece more durable. At the same time, it contains the appearance of pottery in innumerable ways. Glaze is truly the water that brings pottery to life. You kinda lost me there, but it sounds like glaze is something you'd want on pottery.
So then...
Now then, could you tell me where to obtain glaze like that which is on the stick? I'll tell you everything now that you've come this far. As I'm sure you know, glaze is made from ashes and clay. You can find especially good clay in Shinefall Woods. That's what I use.
Thanks.
In Gannett Harrow, huh? I see. Thank you. Let's get going right away then. There's no use trying to stop him once he gets this worked up.
Being passionate about your hobbies is all well and good, but just how far do you intend to take this obsession?
It is an unending quest for perfection. Indeed, the very essence of the path of a potter.
Dohalim.
Well, I'm sure that everyone will be able to use whatever wonderful dishes you end up making.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Little help! Let me help! Armor won't save you! First rage! Blow away!
Illuminate the
I'll take you all on!
Well, someone seems in tip-top form.
Nothing new about that stuff.
And still as humble as ever.
Demon Fang!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Double Demon Fang! These fists have got your name on them! Try harder!
Deny!
My turn! First strike!
Need to pull my
Eagle Dawn! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
The heavens must be smiling.
No choice! Damn it! Ignite! Hurricane!
Not much longer to go.
Come on, one final push.
Let's do this.
I'm not done.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
No back you down! Save you! Raining slip! You're finished! Blow away! Blow more! Hurricane!
Shion, you know what to
In an instant! Impact Claw! Not a chance! We're not done! It's over! Now! Inferno Punch! We're in good form!
My turn! I'm ready! Nail strike! Dragon down!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Wow, that was a nice move.
Pow!
Ready and ready. A wailing banshee of lightning.
I'm not done.
Resurrection.
It's over.
Raining Slam!
Now I'm in the groove!
Dragon Form!
Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Careful, someone's there.
Words fail me.
So you can make pottery with this clay? But what's so special about it?
What?
The texture, the viscosity, the aroma, everything is perfect. Touch it and see for yourself.
Really?
I think I'm good for now.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
We brought materials for the glaze. How's the quality?
Oh, you can make great glaze out of this. Terrific!
Now you can finally make the pottery of your dreams, Dohalim.
My dreams. Right.
Is something wrong?
I thought about the reason his pottery is so beautiful. Why it's so fresh and attractive. It's because each piece fuses and combines multiple materials from foreign lands. A single dish reveals to us a new world beyond the walls that once closed us in.
You mean his pottery is only possible because we're now able to travel freely between the realms?
Yes, his pottery is the symbol of a new era. I hope to create a piece like that too.
You look so happy, Dohalim.
I am. I feel like a new door has opened for my pottery. My creative desires are welling up like a mountain spring from within. Now to create something with my own two hands. A new form of pottery befitting our new world.
That's it! Now pour that energy into the clay. Use my kiln when you're ready to fire your piece.
Ah, the kiln. Right, the kiln. Oh dear.
Huh? What's wrong now?
To create new pottery for the new world, a new kiln befitting the new era is also necessary.
What? Even the kiln has to be new and special?
Art is a result of the artist's commitment. There can be no compromises.
Right. And how long does it take to build a kiln? Just out of curiosity.
Probably a year, more or less.
A year?
First, one needs good stones. We could likely find some in Menancia.
Is this dish ever going to be finished?
Perhaps we should inquire further about the kiln materials?
Let's do that another time. I have a feeling you two could talk about it all day.
You're not angry, Kisara?
Anger won't change anything. And besides, I think it's a good thing that Dohalim can devote himself to his passions like this.
You finally made it.
Let's see. Maybe if I...
All right.
Hey, is something the matter? Whatever it is, we can take care of it. Here we go again, Law. It's irresponsible to offer help when you don't even know what's going on. I'm sorry to bother you. It's nothing major. I'm just a little short on thread. Thread? For what exactly? I was thinking of picking back up my embroidery hobby. I'd like to make some beautiful patterns with different colors of thread.
Oh, wow!
Wow, that sounds awesome. Gotta have a lot of dexterity to do that kind of detail work, huh? You sure do, although in the old days, I only ever used my needlework to convey secret messages as a spy. Really? Wow. It's great to put that tip for fashion use instead, though. Sounds right up your alley, Rinwell. I bet you might even be surprisingly good at it. Surprisingly? I'm confident that I'm at least better at it than you, Law.
Hey!
Don't just make assumptions. I might have a hidden talent too, you know. Yes, with a little practice, you might become as skilled as people living in Cyslodia. Huh? What does living in Cyslodia have to do with being skilled at embroidery? Cyslodia gets a lot of snow, so people spend a lot of time indoors, and many end up getting really good at home crafts. So people have been talking about how it'd be great if we could sell arts and crafts as a kind of a specialty product.
Yeah!
That's a great idea. I'm sure it could end up being one of Cyslodia's strengths. Why don't we all try it out?
Yeah!
For sure, it'd probably help out with exchanges with other countries too. Sounds good to me. So I'm not sure you should listen to my opinion, considering I'm partly responsible for things having turned out this way. Don't say that. You're also responsible for Cyslodia becoming a country that can think about its future, right? Exactly. But if we're really going to make arts and crafts, the lack of thread is going to be a problem. Then maybe we could gather the materials to make thread. What do you think, Law?
Yeah.
Yeah, that should be a piece of cake. That would help. I'll write down all the materials I need on paper and give it to you. Don't we already have these materials? Saves us the trouble of having to go get them. Will this be enough? Thanks, that should be enough. Maybe I should take this opportunity to invite Regan and the others for another embroidery class?
Huh?
Wait, Regan does embroidery too? I taught him a bit the other day. He was surprisingly good and looked like he was having fun too. I see. I hope this helps it spread throughout Cyslodia. Then maybe people from all over Cyslodia can interact with each other and get along better. In that case, I'll get some people in the city together and hold a class. That should get us one step closer to a time of arts and crafts. Maybe I'll give it a shot myself. Sometime. Law? You mean you were being serious when you said you have a hidden talent? Not exactly. It's just that if there's something I can do for this country, I want to do it.
Hey!
Got it. I'll help out too when the time comes. I wanted to try it myself, and I don't want Law getting better than me.
Whoa!
What are you even talking about? I mean, you're free to do whatever you want. You two are really close, aren't you? Now then, I've got even more precious students. So I might as well get straight to preparations myself.
An embroidery class sounds like so much fun. What do you two want to make?
I want to embroider an image of Hootle. It'll be the cutest thing ever.
I want to make something cool.
Maybe start by deciding what exactly that is. But I look forward to the finished products. Both of them.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know.
Welcome. Care for some fresh bread? We have samples of our brand new Gladys donuts. Get them before they're gone. Here you go. Please try them out.
Thank you.
Thanks. I will. But aren't Gladys donuts a Calaglia and local specialty?
All right!
Oh, you know them? We spoke with people from Calaglia and got permission to make and sell them here. We have permission to manufacture and sell, don't we, Dad? How do you even know what those are? Guess it's a sign that you're a good helper to your father. Oh yeah, my girls are the best. I just wish my donuts would sell.
Oh?
Oh, really? Donuts are very popular in Calaglia. They sell out in an instant there. It's the Cyslodian cold. The donuts get stiff and lose their delicious chewiness. We're hoping Dad improve the dough, but nothing we've tried has helped. If we can improve it and boost sales, it'll be not just the shop that benefits, but Calaglia too.
Well.
In that case, why don't you ask the man who invented Gladys's donuts?
Oh!
He's a very kind man. I'm sure he can come up with a special donut that suits Cyslodia in its cold climate.
Yeah!
Dad, let's go talk to him. But I can't close down the shop. We have regular customers we need to serve every day. If only some kind souls could go talk to us for him.
Got it.
We can go, if you don't mind. Really? That would be much appreciated.
Yay!
Thank you, miss. Here, take this bread as thanks. My sister and I made it ourselves. Look at that. Payment in advance. We'll be sure to earn it. The temperature effect.
I'm amazed that Gladys's donuts have spread all the way to Cyslodia.
They've become a true Calaglian delicacy, haven't they?
Imagine how great it'll be once we start getting the new kind made for Cyslodia.
It'll be great, sure. But I'm a little worried about the effect it's going to have on our funds.
Right. Sorry about that.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Get lost! Can't get out of this!
No escape!
Come and face me!
Rising Wyvern!
Into the shadows! Stop your movement! We got the advantage!
Good.
Now
Just have to make sure we keep it.
don't worry, because Raw's on it!
Rising Wyvern!
A wailing dance device!
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is? No backing down!
Can't get out of this! Take this!
Split!
Rising Wyvern!
They got me flanked!
Rising Wyvern! Try harder! Take this!
Blow away!
Dragon form! Double demon fang!
I knew you could do it, Shion!
I have an endorsement from Zephyr. You can count on me.
No surprise there!
You're really
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and... We did it!
Yes, that really was incredible.
It's a power I can only wield because of you.
We've got all the ingredients for that recipe now!
Great. I'll let you.
No choice!
A chain between
Here I come! I'm not done!
I'm in the groove!
Chocolate Platinum!
I'm all stuffed up!
Raining
Mega Ray!
Dragon Swarm!
Talon Heart!
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
I know it'll be fine, but I'm always hesitant to let the blazing sword get wet.
I told you, don't worry about it.
Hey there!
Oh, there you are. We wanted to talk to you about Cyslodia donuts. That's quite out of the blue, but sure, I'm all ears. What is it? Interesting. So Gladys's donuts are that kind of an issue, huh? Fascinating. I know, right? If we can solve it, it'll help both Calaglia and Cyslodia.
Watch it!
No, not that. What's got my interest is unlocking the potential of a new delicacy. I thought you'd say that. Do you have any advice to help solve the problem? I'll think about it. Revision's a part of a gourmet, after all. Let's see. Maybe.
Yes.
That's it. I've got it. The perfect thing for Cyslodia is... Vivilla... Comad?
Huh?
Rivolla.
Ah!
Rivolla... Is it Rivolla? Lokomod? I thought I'd try making something based off of a dish known as Lokomod. Doesn't look alike. Listen up, appearance-wise, they're no different from normal donuts. But the dough is extra sticky and fluffy. It won't stiffen up even in freezing Sislovia.
Wow!
Oh, that sounds perfect. Tell us how to make them. Sure, but first you must try them, and that means I need the ingredients to make them. Okay, we'll gather everything right away. Just tell us what you need. Love that enthusiasm. I get it, though. The donuts sound awful tasty, don't they? Come back here once you have everything, and I'll introduce you to a new flavor experiment.
Oh?
Oh? Can't you just use the ingredients we've got on hand to make a sample?
Well?
This is all that you asked for, right?
Yes!
Yes, that'll do. Alright, just give me a bit and I'll get to working on looking them up. Done. Alright, prepare yourselves to fully savor the flavor of an all-new culinary experience. Can't wait to try it. This texture. Wow, they're the chewiest, fluffiest donuts I've ever had. You should say are soft even in the coldest Sislovia.
Thank you.
Thanks, Gordano. The Slodian bakers will be thrilled.
How about it?
Hey, Sion, why don't we bring some back for the kids so they can try them firsthand? If that's the case, I can make some more for those kids.
Thanks!
Thanks, Gordano, but that's a lot of work for you. Allow us to help. Good idea. There's still ingredients left, so let's get started. Alright, let's make some donuts. All done, but we may have made too many. Better to have too many than too few. Let's take these back to Sislodin. Hold on now, there's one more thing left to do. There is? What? The most important part. You ready? Listen up. This dish is absolutely exquisite. Are you okay? Cooking has made me so famished I can't come up with anything good. Oh well, forget about it. I'll show you an amazing one the next time you come around.
Seriously?
Like the free spirit. But when it comes to gourmet, he's the real deal. Let's go share these samples with the girls at the bakery.
Huh? What happened to the other samples?
Sorry, Rinwell. I may have eaten a few of them. But hear me out. I tried really hard to stop at 3, but before I knew it, I'd had 6.
Even 3 would have been 3 too many.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
We just got the donuts for you, and we brought samples too. Care to try them?
You did
Thank you, miss. They look great. Yum, chewy, fluffy, delicious. These might just hold up to the low temps in Sislovia.
Oh, right!
Perfect. That makes all the effort worth it, doesn't it, Sion? I only helped out a little. By the way, where are your father and sister?
Okay.
Oh, they went out to restock, so I'm looking after the shop. Is that right? Well, we've got samples for them too, so I'll leave them with you. Wow, so many. You're like a donut vendor or something. You know, it might actually be fun to make and sell special local versions of Gladys's donuts for each region.
Yeah!
Sion, the donut vendor? I'm sure Alphen would be right there with you. What? Well, it might not be so bad, actually. Anyway, we still have some donuts left. What shall we do with them? I have an idea. Some customers the other day were interested in Gladys's donuts. They said they came from a place called Pelagian, and they wanted us to sell our donuts in their city.
Sion?
Yeah? Why don't we bring the donuts to Pelagian?
Yes.
I agree.
I'm shocked that you voluntarily parted with the leftover donuts, Xion.
Hey, give me some credit. I already put some aside for myself. There were still more left, though, so I went along with Rinwell's idea.
What? When was this?
Figures. Nothing gets between Xion and good food.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Is something wrong? You've been staring at us for a while now. The silent type, huh? Don't think we'll get an answer out of him like this. It's unfortunate, but many of the people who came down to Lenegis are still wary of us. I know, from the child's perspective, we must seem like the bad guys, but all the more reason for us to do what we can to ease this boy's anxieties, right? This is about the only thing I can do right now, but would you accept this donut? Donut? Why give it to me? What about just getting to know us better? Is that enough of a reason? How did you feel talking to me like this? Was it scary? No, not at all.
Well?
Then I'd be happy if you accepted these donuts. And when your stomach gets full, it fills up your heart, too. Fine, but just a bite. You're right, that's really good. Sounds like you enjoyed it. Here, take enough for your family, too. Thanks.
That boy's anxieties seemed sufficiently eased. What's the matter, Xion?
I used to be afraid of handing things to people. If I accidentally touched them, I'd end up hurting them. But it's different now. That boy's hand was warm.
The food you cooked warmed it. And not just his hand, but his heart, too.
I hope you're right.
I realized something from this experience. Kids tend to take a liking to you, don't they?
You think so? I think it's just because the donuts turned out well. At any rate, I'm glad that we were able to share Calaglia's specialty with more of the world, and that I could personally hand it to so many people. I didn't know human touch could be so warm.
Yeah, that feeling of warmth really stays with you, too. But anyway, I guess that's the end of our donut sharing. Speaking of which, I haven't even tried one yet.
Don't worry, I saved some for you.
Thanks. I'll try one right away. Man, that's tasty! Knowing how much effort you put into them makes them taste even sweeter.
You might be exaggerating a bit. Still, I like seeing people so happy. That's one more recipe under my belt. Maybe next I should invite a lot of people over for a big dinner party.
That's a great idea. I'll help you prepare when the time comes.
I'll take you up on that offer. I'll have to practice making some delicious dishes until then. That way I'll be able to make and eat whatever I want, whenever I want.
Talk about an ulterior motive. But it's good that you're able to touch so many people, both literally and figuratively. Those donuts you made were really good, Xion. I can understand why they made all those kids so happy.
Thanks. Hey, Alphen? I was wondering, what if, and this is a pretty big if, what would you think if I said I wanted to open my own donut shop?
Huh? Really?
No, it's not that it's something I really want to do. It's just that I remembered something Rinwell said to me. She said, if you're going to sell donuts, I'm sure Alphen would be right there with you.
She said that? Well, yeah, guess she was right. Whatever you decide to do in life, I'll be there to support you and help in any way I can.
Alphen, are you saying?
But you know, if we ever really open a store, I want to make and sell my own donuts too.
Wait, Alphen?
Oh, that's it. What if we made spicy donuts? Wouldn't those be the trendiest donuts ever?
Are you crazy? Yuck! It's my store, so I'm only going to sell donuts that I think are good.
In that case, I'll just have to make some spicy donuts that you think are good.
You know, Alphen, you can be really stubborn when you want to be.
I'm not the only one. So, what do you think? Are you gonna hire me at your donut shop?
Well, I guess I can take your application under consideration. Just one type of food allowed us to connect with so many people.
And those connections led to even more.
All the more reason for us to cherish each new bond we make.
We've reached our destination.
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Hey, lady, have you ever seen a big fish swim? A big fish? I see them all the time when I'm fishing. Yeah! You do? Whoa, cool. I've never seen one. I bet my friends haven't either. It's my dream to go see a real-life fish with them someday.
Wow.
I see. Then I hope your dreams come true. Your dream comes true. Speaking of dreams, didn't you want to build a fishing pond, Kisara? So you remembered. It's true. And I've been slowly saving up money for it.
Yeah!
Wow, you're going to build a fishing pond? It'll be full of fish, right? That'd be so cool. The only problem is that I haven't found a good spot. Somewhere in a safe area would be nice, if possible. Then maybe you should visit different cities and find the ideal spot. How about it? I can help. I appreciate the offer, but, let's see.
Yes!
This is a good opportunity. It'll be nice for the children, too. Let's find a good spot. Woohoo! I can't wait to see your fishing pond. When it's done, I hope you and your friends come to see the fish swimming in it. We will. I'm so excited. Seeking the ideal waterfront.
What would be the best spot for a fishing pond?
How about asking everyone's opinion? Oh, but we're not supposed to let Dohalim know, huh?
Oh, that's not a problem. He's stuck in Pelagian, so we don't have to worry about him finding out. Sorry for the extra trouble, but asking everyone's thoughts is a good idea. I'll do that later.
Hello, everyone. What brings you here today? We're stopping by for something personal this time.
Kisara?
Kisara, you could build it quickly here, and you could even stop by when you have free time.
Okay.
Yes, I could even offer some simple guidance, perhaps. It seems like a great place to socialize, too. With you giving lessons, the citizens will be skilled fishermen in no time. Are you considering constructing a new building by any chance?
Yay!
A new building? Something with cutting-edge equipment that looks all cool and fancy? No, I'm planning on building a fishing pond.
Huh?
A fishing pond?
No way!
A fishing pond? Like a place to catch fish? There's no way I could do that. It's boring anyway. Calm down. I'm sure there is a deeper reason why these two would build a fishing pond.
Stop it!
This city doesn't need a fishing pond. Fishing isn't cool or trendy, not in the slightest. Putting its trendiness aside, Kisara is more than willing to teach you how to fish.
Sorry.
Sorry, it's still just an idea at this stage. You want to hear what people think before actually deciding to build it or not. I apologize for interrupting you on the job. We'll leave you be now. Very well, if you need anything else, don't hesitate to let me know.
Judging from their reaction, I doubt anyone here would be happy to have a fishing pond.
Don't worry. We've got lots of other possible locations.
Alphen. Yeah, you're right. Plus, I think a fishing pond will be great for teaching children the joy of fishing.
All right, let's head on to the next spot.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
It's pretty peaceful around here. We could get a nice fishing session in.
Hey.
Well, let's see what people say. Excuse me, could we talk for a moment?
Huh?
Admit it, you're the one who informed on me back then.
What'd you
How
say?
many times do I have to tell you? I didn't inform on anyone.
Hey!
Hey, what in the world are you arguing about? Who the hell are you? This is between the two of us, okay? Mind your own business. I don't think they want to talk to us right now. The Annans are still fighting among themselves here. This is exactly the type of place where a fishing pond might help, though. If people focus on fishing, they might calm down and see themselves more clearly. When you're catching fish, your mind is clear and focused. When you're not, you're pondering ways to catch fish. So it leads to introspection on everyday life. almost like a kind of meditation.
Wow.
Sounds amazing. I had no idea fishing was so deep. Even if you don't catch anything, there's still so much you can learn. Isn't that fantastic? Yeah, but if no one catches any fish after we build the pond, it might not be very popular. I'm sorry, I got a little carried away there. Just pretend I never said that.
Boy, it's tough to find a spot that checks all the boxes.
But through all of this, I've realized something. A fishing pond isn't just a safe spot to fish. It's also a place to relax and reflect. A pond may play an even greater role than I originally thought.
We've reached our destination.
I'm exhausted from repairing buildings all day. Today's not that bad, but it's been so hot lately. Yeah, Olzebek is still short on supplies, and there's not much fun stuff to do, so I can see it being pretty tough.
Right.
Well, in that case, this may be the perfect city for my fishing pond. Simple, easily accessible entertainment, plus you can eat the fish you catch. And seeing a big body of water can be healing. The workers in town will be so happy.
Huh?
Did you say water? Does that mean you're building a pond here? A big pond here? Yes, although it's still just an idea at this point. If it sounds good to you, we'd be happy to build it here.
You did it!
Oh yeah, then I'm begging you. So many people would love that here. Really? That would make me very happy too. Yeah, it's just so hot every day. There'd be tons of people who want to go for a swim. No, it would be a pond for fishing, so swimming wouldn't be a good idea.
All right!
I can hardly wait. Oh boy, it'll be great when it's finished. If we build it here, it's probably not going to be used the way you want.
Really now?
Yeah, let's keep that in mind.
The thought of swimming in a fishing pond had never even occurred to me. But if it'll make the citizens happy...
Kisara, I don't think there's any need to force yourself to accept their input.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I see. So you want to build a fishing pond, but you can't find a good location. Then how about here? It's surrounded by animals and nature. The perfect spot, huh?
Whoa, really? Kisara, this would be great.
Indeed. It would be easy for me to stop by, and we could arrange for a patrol to keep away any Zeugles.
Then the ranch will be protected too. That's two birds with one stone.
Then if it's settled, all that's left is preparations to build the pond.
No, wait a moment. As we've traveled around, I've seen other spots where I want to build a pond too.
Huh? But the other ones all had reasons that made them a bad fit for a fishing pond.
That's true. Still, I've realized the benefits of building fishing ponds there. I can't forget about all that at the drop of a hat.
All right, that certainly sounds like your way of thinking. Then let's think again about each spot.
No, I plan to build fishing ponds in all of the sites we visited. That will cost more money, of course, but I'll find a way to save it up.
At all of the sites? That's one big job. All right, I'll see this through to the end too, Kisara.
I can help with building the pond here. I'm no stranger to physical labor, after all.
Thanks. I'll ask for your help when I need it. My dream still has a long way to go.
I had no idea you were planning such a thing.
I apologize for not telling you. I didn't want to trouble you. It's merely a small dream of mine.
Oh, it is no small thing. Creating a space for people to connect is truly magnificent. I'll be sure to visit the fishing pond once it has been completed.
By all means. I'll gladly teach you the joys of fishing when you do.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
What should I fix today?
Wasabi.
Rice! Ice cream!
Meat!
Caviar.
You guys aren't helping.
That was nothing.
Hootle and I couldn't eat another bite.
Keep feeding him like that, and he'll be too heavy to fly soon.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
I need to go check on a couple of things and do something. I will be back. Okay.
The Snake Eyes. What are they doing here? And those masks.
Wait.
Almost no response. Just like the people in Niez. It must be the masks, right?
Most likely. The Snake Eyes want Renins in power again. Normally they'd have attacked us or called for backup by now.
And the masks are powerful enough to pacify even them. What has Nazamil started?
I don't know. But we don't have enough information to speculate. I see what looks to be a mausoleum. Not a bad place to use as a base.
Let's hope Nazamil is there too. Come on.
Nazamil, now! Hurry up and kill him now!
The great and terrible Waterlord relying on the strength of another? How utterly pathetic.
What the hell have I been keeping you for all this time? Do something, Nazamil! Now!
Someone who clings to others' strength is not qualified to wield power or reap its benefits. Die.
It is just for the strong to dominate over those who are weaker. Being different is meaningless in the face of sheer power. And yet, the one who taught me that still died in the end. The truth is that people will always doubt, hate, and reject anything that's different, including me.
We're investigating the mausoleum, aren't we? Let's go!
Is it okay for us to just ignore those Snake Eyes?
It doesn't seem like they're aware of us, so I think it should be okay.
It better not suddenly jump out from behind us or anything.
Why would you say something like that?
This wall's damaged and connects to a cave. We can use this to get further inside.
I wonder if we can get back to the mausoleum.
There seem to be damaged areas throughout the complex. Let's hope they're connected to one another.
So there are some doors even Alphen can't open.
Oh well, let's find another way.
There are Zeugles in here, too.
Much like those outside, they don't seem to be controlled in any way.
No further! First strike! Blow away! Whirlwind snap! Here I come!
Sweet dreams!
I'm not done!
I can't imagine what we do without you, Manuel.
Who, me? That's a little much, don't you think?
I'm serious. You're a lifesaver.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Astral energy!
Say no more. Good going, Rinwell.
Nice, Alvin! What the?
Blow away!
Can't be
Check out these biceps. Pretty glorious, right?
Why are guys so obsessed with their muscles?
Because these puppies have yet to let me down. How'd the Cal Basal guys get through here without being attacked by the Zoogles?
Maybe there's a safer path. Like that door we couldn't open earlier.
No choice. You picked the wrong fight.
Super
Dragon Form!
Lightning contact!
Water! Blow away! Inspiration Wave!
I'll smash you! I'll finish you here and now!
The waters of creation!
Here I come! I owe you one! Here I come!
You see what happened there as you crossed me? Shouldn't have done that! Swallow no further! Ribbon, I'm on a roll now!
Charge like that
Will be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Here I come!
A whirling
I'm not done!
Lightning
strike!
First force!
Swallow down! It's over!
You alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Done with my
This frickin' does it!
Burn in hell!
Here's through!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts.
You're mine!
Go get it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Now you see what I can do!
You got company!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kitara! Hear my call!
Here I come!
Swallow down! I'll finish you here and now! No further!
A glacial steel! Here's evil!
Demon Fang! Dragon Totally! In an instant! Impact Block! My turn! No escape! Strike! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Mirage!
A wailing banshee of lightning!
This could be useful.
Opponent like this should be easy. I'm not done! I'm not done! I'm not done! Raining Slash! Blow away!
Take this! Flying Freeze! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Take this!
Now!
Sion!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Let loose!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Eat this! Talent Storm!
Don't mind if I do.
Burning Explosive Ray! Eat dirt! Here I come!
Leave the enemy hard doing.
Want me to pick in an instant? Impact Cross!
Use a healing arm.
Take this! I'm on! No escape! Nice! Now I can keep at it!
I didn't heal you just so you can get hurt again.
I know.
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Well done, Rinwell. You really outdid yourself on that one.
Yep, we both did. You were awesome too, Alphen.
Yeah, your attacks were perfectly in sync with each other.
I know! Wait. Who invited you into this conversation?
No backing down! Now you'll see what I can do!
Our expert coming through! I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
It's over!
Rising Wyvern!
One side secure! Let's go!
It looks like you got something covered.
You picked the wrong fight!
Hear me!
Double Demon Fang!
Burning Strike! A chain between heaven and earth.
Thunder!
A wielding lightning!
Strike! I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire! You're mine!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
No further!
Here I come!
In a bind, I'm on it!
No escape! Dragon Swarm!
Eat that frickin' does it! Now you see what I can do!
Here, let me help.
Raining Slash!
You made quick work of us!
Want me to pick up your slash then?
Just pointing it out!
As impressive as always.
It's almost too strong! Now split it open!
Be my guest!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
We can really make weapons with this?
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Here goes!
Can't get out of this!
Dragon Shield!
Here I go!
Lightning orb! Don't leave me!
Armor won't save you!
Shooting star!
It's over!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one!
Already on it! They got me flanked! You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. Take this!
Winds of heaven!
Double Demon Fang!
Corruption!
Try harder! Take this!
Wow! Look what I just found.
Get lost! A whirling struggle!
Flew away!
Winds of heaven!
Incineration Wave! Not again!
Take Bolero!
I'm
Use
not
the
done!
healing art! First aid!
Okay, here I go!
Dance in the wind! Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
was almost too easy. Go no further!
Armor won't save you!
Blow away! Incineration wave!
Super Swallow get!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Everyone here's wearing a mask too.
No response. It's like they can't even see us.
This is creeping me out. Let's get going already.
Is that? What could this be?
This is a defensive barrier like we saw on Almadria's ship. Even my punches can't break it. Look, there's a Zoogle inside. Is this its case?
Yeah.
That Zoogle does look pretty strong. I wonder why it's trapped inside. Well, the Heldan Quill made the mausoleums. This isn't so strange if you think of it as the vestige of one of their experiments. I don't know what their goal was, but I'm sure this would prove a difficult foe.
Well?
It would be bad news if someone were to release it, so maybe we should take care of it while we can. There must be a device somewhere to disengage the barrier, right? Let's fight it and shut it down. Wait, I'm picking up more of the same astral energy in the area. There may be other Zoogles like this one.
Well?
This is the enemy's base, so we can't let our guards down. If we're going to do this, we'd better be fully prepared. And our current objective is to find Nazamil. Accomplishing that first is also an option. Right, we can't afford to collapse before we found Nazamil. Let's proceed with caution, whether we decide to face this Zoogle or not.
Wait, someone's there.
The Blazing Sword? What are you doing here?
One of the Snake Eyes not wearing a mask?
So an enemy?
Wait, I don't want to fight. Pretend you didn't see me, please.
What's going on? Why aren't you wearing a mask?
This used to be our base. Then they took it over.
They? You mean Cal Basel?
Yeah, them. They appeared out of the blue and put those masks on everyone. We fought back, of course, but the kid leading them was too strong. There was nothing we could do.
Nazamil.
My friends' personalities totally changed once they were wearing those masks. They joined the other side. It was terrifying. I found a chance to escape before they could put one on me.
A sudden change of personality. Sounds like those masks exert influence on the mind. One more thing. How can Cal Basel travel safely with all the Zoogles around?
There's a special passage. Thing is, it only opens if you're wearing one of their masks.
Should have known. That means we can't use it, though. No way we're putting on those masks.
So, what do you say? I don't want to get captured again. Not after all that.
Fine. You can go. We should go, too. We have to find Nazamil.
This might go well in that new recipe.
can't wait to see what you make.
You're the one making it.
No backing down! Eat this! Here I come! Ignite! Eat this! Talon Hurricane! A whirling strike! Firebang! Rising back in there to defend me!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be! No further! You're finished! Strike! Force strike! Anything in armor is all mine! Searing Gale!
A chain between heaven and earth.
It's over!
A wailing banshee of
I
lightning.
owe you one!
Divine savior. The waters of creation.
Now in Phoenix Bank!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Here's a healing art.
Now I can keep at it.
I didn't heal you just so you can get hurt again.
I know.
Eat dirt!
Chain between heaven and
Here
earth.
I come!
A wailing banshee of lightning.
Incineration Wave!
Crumble
Strike!
Oh,
now
get
you're
out of there with the others.
Double Demon Fang!
They're not playing around. Amazing! Not long to go now.
We couldn't have done it without you.
You should have
Don't
met with
leave
me!
me! Come on, let's see when we get in there and finish this fight.
Smash you!
Let's go! Here's
I'll
the
finish
hero!
you here and now! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this! Take this! I'm on a roll now! Lightning slash! Swallow dance! I'm on a roll now! Double Demon Fang! You're mine!
Here!
Here! You're mine!
Just getting
Lightning
Bring
slash!
astral energy! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart. I'd wondered how Nazamil managed to create an entire organization so quickly.
so she used the power of the masks to take over the Snake Eyes. But why would she control people like this?
No choice!
I never fit chain between heaven and earth.
Pieces!
By the power of banshee of lightning for now!
Guys, blazing swords on fire!
The waters of creation! Explosion!
Blow away!
Dance, immortal droplets!
I've been doing really great lately.
Get lost!
Take this!
Dance in the wind!
Target shell! Move it!
Air thrust!
Come on!
Chain between heaven and earth!
Eagle assault!
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Demon Fang!
Divine savior! A whirling
Dragon
evil!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Well, looky here!
the trash.
Raining fire! Incineration wave! You're mine! Raising
Here's a healing arc!
Double demon fang!
Do it! Winds of heaven! First force!
Yeah, another one down. You got no backing down.
Illumination! Here's the evil! Hurricane! Freeze laser! A chain between heaven and earth!
Slice!
Here's lightning!
Searing gale!
Do it!
Kisara!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case. Looks like we can swim across here.
I don't like getting my clothes wet, but I guess this is no time to be fussy.
I wonder what we can make with this.
If you can't decide, I'll have it raw.
Hey, wait! Don't eat that! I've got a really bad feeling about this. First mind if I do!
You
could pull my...
demon fang! You picked the wrong wall! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! Was that too much?
Not at all. Mirage! Double demon fang!
What's this?
Dragon swarm! Explosive rain!
Big blast!
Leave the enemy's arts to me!
No complaints here!
Can't stop here.
You're right. We should keep moving.
While being careful, of course. Hold on to your arms. Here it now!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! Was that too much?
Not at all.
Void blast!
Did you see?
Sure did. You were picking out Kisara from behind.
That enemy looks strong. I bet...
No holding back!
Now you think this'll be a piece of cake!
I never miss! Dance in the wind now!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! Was that too much?
Not at all.
Go me! In an instant! Impact block!
My turn! Starting wind.
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Do it!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
An underground waterfall. That's quite the sight.
Hey man, what's with the ominous silence?
No particular reason. Pay me no mind.
Hey, cut it out! Seriously!
No backing down!
Pain between heaven and earth!
Raining blast!
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Blade!
Water, hear my call! Divine savior! I never miss! Bronze and red!
You're
Rays
mine!
of heaven! First force! Do
Got
it!
fire!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That was almost too easy.
That wasn't even enough to burn off a snack.
I'm always open to having a meal.
I'm pretty sure that's just a you thing.
Hi, Hootle!
Hurricane Thrust! Soaring Light Spear! Tear!
What's this?
Mirage! You're mine! I'm not
I'll
done!
finish you here and now!
Thunder! Dueling! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Well, looks like there's nothing wrong with my equipment. That's a relief.
Alphen always acts like that when it comes to weapons and stuff.
Oh yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
Huh? What? How do I act? Hey, new equipment!
What's that sound?
I think it's coming from over there. Let's take a peek.
This place, is this where they make those masks?
The people wearing them seem different from everyone we've seen so far.
Shion, wait!
Do you see us?
Yes. What can I do for you?
She got through.
What are you all doing here? What are you trying to accomplish?
We maintain this facility to mass produce and manage suppressors. Our goal, of course, is world peace.
Suppressors? That must be the proper name for those masks. So, it's a tool to subdue the wearer's will.
Wearing one makes you a doll, an empty shell. That's their idea of peace.
That is only the initial state. Interference from the wearer's will creates conflict with the suppressor that must be compensated for.
Eventually, the mind is calmed, and a harmony is reached between the two. Then everyone becomes the same.
What do you mean, the same?
We mean that we all share the same values, the same thoughts and ideas as the reigning visage.
Our minds are calm. We have no conflicts.
In other words, everyone wearing one of those things just does what they're told?
This is wrong. Controlling minds? Forcing compliance? You can't call that peace!
You've all got to wear those things and obey the reigning visage's orders, right? That's...
There is no need to worry, for we have located the Keystone.
The Keystone?
The facility that controls all of the many mausoleums throughout the world.
You found the mausoleum's control center? But how?
By interfacing directly with the Keystone, the bearer of the reigning visage is able to harmonize even with distant suppressors.
The world will be joined as one. All differences will cease to be.
Alphen.
Alphen? Are you the one called Alphen?
So what if I am?
Nazamiel has been expecting you. She waits further within this facility. You may proceed.
Controlling people's minds with those masks? I just don't get it. Why is Nazamiel doing this?
And if she's waiting for us, does that mean she knew we were coming?
At this point, it would be better to ask her directly rather than speculate.
We keep having to travel through all these caves and buildings. It's making me lose track of where we are.
True. But at least we get to do it without wearing those masks.
Speaking of masks, those Cal Basel guys didn't make them from scratch, did they?
Probably not. I've seen them at other mausoleums.
I'm sure it's another work of the Helganquil. They've been manipulating us in various ways. I suppose it was one of those attempts.
But this place was the stronghold of the Snake Eyes, wasn't it? I wonder why they didn't try to use the masks.
If Nazamil has the same power as a sovereign, maybe she was able to use that power to activate the masks.
It was fortunate the Snake Eyes couldn't use them.
In the end, their entire group ended up getting taken over by those masks, huh?
Perhaps that's why Nazamil was able to form Cal Basel in such a short period of time.
But for what? What is she trying to do? They talk about bringing peace, but what they're doing is the exact opposite. There's no way they can bring about peace like this. And Nazamil should know that.
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it.
Guys, do you really think we can take what they said about the masks at face value? Didn't that seem a little too easy?
Now that you mention it, no one here is even trying to stop us.
It's gotta be some kind of trap. They said they're gonna bring peace, but that's only by using those masks to brainwash everyone, right?
Nazamil.
Way!
Take this!
Lightning condemned!
Here I come!
Bring
on!
Take
this! Overworld save you! I'm not done! Prepare to in the group! In a bind!
A wailing lightning! Divine! Show me what my heart can do!
These fists have got your... Aim on them!
Don't leave
We
me!
got the advantage!
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Law's on it.
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice one, Alphen.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
This'll make us even more formidable.
Gotta break through! You're mine!
How dare you apart! Far enough! Nothing gets by me! Here and now!
Flew away! Incineration Wave!
Do it!
Air thrust!
All aboard the victory train!
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt.
Gotta break through!
It was mine!
Eat this!
Flew away!
Hear my call! Wind
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
Hey, look at that door.
Nazamiel's. Oh, then that room must be hers.
Let's take a look inside. That's no ordinary enemy I see over there. No choice!
Let me help!
Armor won't save you!
First aid!
Ignite! Thanks, Shion.
Not the first time.
And I'm still grateful.
A wailing dancing
Double
laser!
Demon Fang! Talon Thunder Fang!
Now I'm in the groove!
There you go! Don't let up! Got it!
You're mine!
Now's our chance! Sleep now!
Escape!
You all tucked away! Sleep laser!
I'm just getting started! This one's on you, Kisara!
But of course.
I always feel safe when we've got you in front of us.
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
There! Photon flash! Lightning missile!
Here I come!
Thunder blade!
Ready to
Illuminate the
rock!
darkness!
You're escape!
Holy
Inferno Punch! Double Demon Fang!
I'm on a roll now!
Dragon Claw!
What divine savior! Explosion! Burning strike!
Here I come!
The tactics are working great!
Full speed ahead!
Hey, wait for Law! All
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
My word, this must be the work of Providence.
Provo what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
Show you what my water will go.
To be let free.
Dance in Mortal Conflict.
Take this.
Do it. Healing astral energy.
Say no more.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Pretty dreary place. No decorations or anything. Is this Nazamiel's room?
They say that a room is a reflection of its inhabitant.
Then, what does this say about her?
From what everyone said, she's supposedly the leader of this group. But this seems like...
This room. Once, back when I lived on Lenegis, my old room looked a lot like this one. It doesn't contain anything beyond the basic necessities. It's just a place to sleep.
Are these... us?
I wonder if Nazamiel drew them.
What's this? Everyone in the Forbidden Zone, and my father who sent me there, all they cared about was my power. I thought that if I did what they wanted, they would accept me. But I was wrong.
Because I have Dahnan blood. Because I possess all 6 elements. Because I was sent back from the Forbidden Zone. Because I'm different. I'm not Renan. I'm not Dahnan either. And it was all my fault. It was my fault. I was different. I always believed that. I believed there was nothing I could do. But again, I was wrong. It wasn't my fault.
I finally understand that. And I know what I have to do.
Nazamiel,
Because she was treated so horribly for her differences, she thinks she can solve her problems by using those masks to make everyone the same.
But why? She knew we accepted her, and she was so happy to be with us. So how could she...
No matter how hard her life has been, it is no excuse to manipulate people's hearts. We have to stop her. We can't let her do this.
But why would Nazamiel do something like this? And why now?
She has endured a lot of hardships over the years.
Maybe meeting us set something off inside her.
This one's tough!
I can carve through armor!
Here I come! Strike!
Resurrection! Hear me!
Vacuum blade!
Hear evil!
Hurricane thrust! Rock blade! Thunderous devastation! Searing gale! Severing wind!
Amazing.
It's over! Force blast! Strike! Force blast! Super swallow damage! Talon hurricane!
Wind of heaven!
It's too much!
I can carve through armor!
Radiant pierce! In here! By the power of Blast! Finish without a fight!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Scenic Cyclone!
Here's a healing!
Here I come! Crumble!
First aid! Hydration!
Double Demon Fang! Radiant blast! Blue escape! Thunder Fang! Rock Breaker! Thunder Fang! Severing wind! We got him on the run!
Don't get caught!
Right. Still anyone's fight.
All the power of my healing arts to
You're mine! No escape! Hurricane
I can do this all day!
energy!
Strike!
Not playing around!
Point blast!
Back into the fray!
Strike!
Shattering
You're finished!
Attack time!
Mega Ray! It looks like you got this one covered! Here!
Death Blossom!
This will come in handy!
Right there!
Air drop! Too much to
Point
handle!
blast! This one's all mine! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Scenic Cyclone!
I can feel my precision improving.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must
must really like it, Alphen.
We should hurry. We have to stop Nazamil.
Stay calm, Alphen.
You all came.
Nazamil. Is it true you're trying to forcibly alter the wills of everyone in the world with those masks?
If you mean the suppressors, then yes.
Come on! You sure the hell Ganquil aren't forcing you to do this or something? That's it, right?
Sorry, but no. They are asleep. I merely looked in on their thoughts. That's how I found out about the suppressors and about the mausoleums.
So you're able to read minds? I see. So that's how she learned of the keystone.
You can't get rid of everything that's different by compelling everyone to think like you.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm making their minds all the same. Same as mine. I like all of you more than I can say. If everybody has my thoughts, they'll automatically like you too.
You want them to like us?
So you're trying to brainwash everyone in the world because you want to do us a favor?
For years, I have put up with their hatred. I could bear it if it were just for me. But I can't stand the thought of my friends being hated. Not my best friends. The first friends that I've ever had. I will not let anyone hurt you.
You don't have to do this. Now, come on!
It'll be done soon. Don't worry, Alphen. I just sent out orders from the Keystone to have suppressors put on everyone.
What? You can't. What you're trying to do here, controlling people with these masks of yours. It's tyranny!
I wanted to make you happy.
Nazamil, please, stop this. Come back with us.
No way. Why would you say something like that?
Nazamil, listen.
I'm doing all this for you. You're supposed to be my friends. Why are you throwing it back in my face?
Nazamil!
I get it. It's because I was useless, wasn't I? Why do you despise me?
Of course I don't hate you.
I have an idea. All I have to do is put my thoughts in your heads as well. Then we'll be the same.
Nazamil!
I'll try to make it quick. If everyone has a suppressor, everyone will be the same. Again. Then we'll be happy again.
No, Nazamil. You're wrong.
It's okay. Soon we'll all be the same.
Now, Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Disasters made
Now you see what I can do!
Here I come!
Can't get out of this!
I'm not done! Radiant
Double Demon Fang!
Now through all!
I'm just getting started!
A chain between heaven and earth! A wailing lightning!
off today!
Super swallow dash!
Freeze laser! Daring reload! I'm not done! Dragon form!
I feel like me
Double
again.
demon fang!
Ripping head!
Hold still. I can't get your suppressor on.
No way I'm putting one of those things on!
Then I'll have to make you. Is she serious?
Raining slap!
Crumble!
Double demon fang!
Not on my watch!
Here I come!
I'm just getting
Dragon form!
Lunar corruption!
Try this!
Dance immortal!
What? Now you see what I can do!
Here I come!
By the
Dragon down!
Finish without a trace! Dance in the wind! Seal!
Try harder! My turn!
Get on here with you!
I'm not done!
Inferno punch!
Hurry the flame inside me! Yours to be let free!
Crumble! Daring flame!
Double demon fang! Double demon fang!
Stay down.
Here
Explosion!
You're mine!
Super swallow
Okay.
dash!
Ready? Try harder! My turn!
Watch it!
Strike!
Air thrust!
First strike!
Heaven and earth! A wailing banshee of lightning with my
Double demon fang!
I really owe you one.
Lightning
Lightning
overseer! And light and power malevolent!
I'll tear you apart!
I'm not done!
Radiant
strike!
Why do they reject me? Why?
I'm not done!
Spread!
Swallow dash! I'm just getting started!
Here I come! Double demon fang! Dragon
You don't
form!
mind if I do?
This is the power of all 6 elements.
She's as strong as a lord. No, stronger.
What do we do? I don't see a way out of this without hurting her.
Nasamil, please, stop this! We're your friends, aren't we?
Armor won't save
What
this!
attacks aren't getting past her barrier?
It must consume energy to stop our attacks. Each blow's gotta be chipping away at it.
We'll have to keep wearing it down.
Right. Then it looks like this will be a battle of endurance.
Won't be easy, but it's our only shot.
Strike! You're finished!
Can't get out of this!
I have no limits! Here I come!
Not on my watch!
Away! Double demon fang! Thunder fang!
Blazing flame!
Alright, it's showtime!
Hurricane thrust!
Raging
You're
storm!
on! I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
Here I go! Go!
You're mine!
I'm raging storm!
Raining thrust!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
You did one! Here I come! I'm going to
Incineration wave!
all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this. Whoa! Light and dark astral energy manifested as one?
Is she combining multiple elements of astral energy into her attacks?
Yeah, I think she is. I've never seen or heard of anything like it before now.
Indeed. The danger is all too clear.
Nazami, did you push your astral arts too far?
It's too much stress on her body.
Please, you've got to stop this ruthlessness! Try this!
Stop this, Nazamil. Why? Why would you interfere?
What you're trying to do is tyranny! Listen to me!
I knew you hated me.
Nazamil!
Here I come!
Armor won't save you!
United Hammer! A wailing banshee of lightning! The waters of creation!
Double demon!
Back into the fray! Dance in the wind!
Try harder!
Air
I'm not done! No further!
Talon
You're
sword!
Wind cannon! Hold on to your art! Here I come!
Lightning strike! Incineration wave!
Everyone thinks. Anyone who gets to know me runs away. They tell me that it's because I'm different. I'm not Renan. I'm not dead. I'm not normal. I'm not anyone's friend. I'm not anyone's friend.
Nazamil!
Now you see what I can do!
A whirling struggle. Art expert, come through. Don't mind if I do. I managed to steal an astral art from her, but I only got one of them. Nazamil's astral energy is incredibly strong.
However, that tower must be taking its toll on her.
Right. We've got to stop her quickly.
Incineration wave!
Power of water!
Strike! No further!
Divide! I'm going to Dragon Shout! Dragon Shout! What a relief!
Between heaven and earth.
You freaking done it!
Purge Almost. I'm almost finished.
Hands to the wind!
Bring you back
Feel.
to this. I'll be saving this one.
Double demon
My
slash!
astral energy! Let's go!
Here I come! I'm not done!
Super Swallow
Rain
All
slash!
upon thee!
Incineration wave!
Talon Hurricane!
Glacial speed. Everyone hates me. Everyone! I can't take anymore.
The blazing sword?
My astral energy! All of it. Make it all go away. By the power of
Talon Sword!
Freeze Lancer!
Strike!
Dance in the wind! Searing Flame! A whirling struggle! I'm going to use
Never
all
see
the
what I
power
can do!
of
You're
my
mine!
to accomplish
I'm
this.
not done!
What is this? I don't understand. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I thought you were my friends. I don't know what to do. I don't want to be alone again. I don't. I can't. I'm despicable. Yes. I should just disappear.
No, Nasamil, don't do it! Nasamil. Wait! Nasamil!
We couldn't stop her.
We're not done yet. Let's follow her through that teleporter.
Keystone. The Central Control Facility for Planetary Adjustment Piles has control privileges for all piles, regulates astral energy controls for each pile, and can collect and distribute astral energy when necessary. Ryugola Urok, also known as the Keystone, has supreme transmission functionality over all piles in order to control them. When suppressors are used over a wide area, those wearing them are strictly prohibited from connecting to the network themselves. This could lead to a feedback loop where not only the wearers, but also the individual overseeing them is put into a suppressed state. If this occurs, intervention by an outside party is needed as the one connected cannot disconnect on their own. All wearing suppressors must force anyone they see without a suppressor to wear one. Avoid violence as much as possible and be quick. Elfin and the others are waiting.
It's no good. It won't activate. It must be locked from the other side.
What's gotten into her? She said she was going to put masks on us, but then she put one on herself and fled.
She reminded me of the people back in Niez.
The one she put on is the reigning visage, the thing that supposedly controls the other masks, but if that's the case, maybe it alters the mind of whoever wears it as well.
So she used it on herself? Damn it. Why couldn't I explain better? She must think all of us are against her now.
Calm down, Alphen. It isn't over yet.
That's right. We have to go after her.
Sure, but we don't even know where she went.
Judging by what she said recently, it's likely she went to the Keystone. The only problem is finding out where that is.
No, wait. The coordinates she used are still saved here. If we can enter these into another teleporter, then...
You're a genius! So all we need to do is head to another teleporter, right?
Yes. Assuming we're lucky enough to find one that isn't already connected somewhere.
Regardless, I think we should go back to Niez first. What Nazamiel said before has me worried.
She said she'd sent out orders. You're right, we should check it out. Before we leave, we should seal this room. Nazamiel might be able to unseal it with her power, but it's better than doing nothing.
Ouch, that's smarts.
Are you okay, Rinwell? Nazamiel has some crazy tricks up her sleeve.
Done. Let's head back to Niez.
I wonder how things are going in Niez.
I hope Bayfon and the others are safe.
No one's doing anything. They're all just standing there.
I don't understand. Nazamiel didn't order her puppets to attack?
Or maybe it just hasn't started yet.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
It wasn't supposed to be like this. I'm sorry.
Wait! What?
I'm sorry. I thought it would make you happy. I'm sorry.
What is going on?
Hey, there's Bayfon.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Are they all being manipulated by the masks? The suppressors?
Nazamiel?
Huh?
Wait. If Beifan is like this, then do you think the inn is okay?
Let's go see.
What is going on with these people?
I'm glad they're not attacking us. But why do they keep apologizing? At this rate, there might not be anyone left not wearing a mask.
And Nazamiel plans to do this to the entire world?
I hope the inn hasn't been compromised.
With Beifan like that, who knows what's happened? They've gotten in! We're done for!
No, look, we're not wearing those masks.
Oh, thank goodness. I thought for sure.
I'm relieved to see some people are still safe. Can you tell us anything about what happened here?
Those masked weirdos out front went berserk all of a sudden and tried to force their way in here. Beifan said he would lure them away and left us.
So you've been hiding here. Renins and Danans, all hunkered down together.
They didn't hesitate to let me in when I feared for my life.
This lady saved me with her astral arts. I never thought I'd see everyone working together like this.
That young man said the masked people went berserk.
Right. Except Nazamiel said she'd already sent out orders before we got to her.
Okay, but if that's what initiated the attack, then why have they stopped and gone docile now? And when they talked, it
was Nazamiel's consciousness. You said so yourself, didn't you, Alphen?
That does fit with what Nazamiel was saying before. How she was changing people's minds to make them the same as her.
And now, she's wearing a mask, and must be in the same state as the people outside. Assuming the reigning visage has the same effects on the wearer as the suppressors, what would happen if she were to interface with the Keystone?
The purpose of connecting to the Keystone was to send orders. But if Nazamiel is also under the control of a suppressor, maybe everyone outside has gone quiet, because they've become the same as Nazamiel is right now.
But if that's the case, then what was up with all that stuff they said?
I suppose they must have been Nazamiel's true feelings. I don't know how it all works, but that has to be it.
all of those masked people we saw kept apologizing to us. If those were actually Nazamiel's thoughts, then...
We have to help her. We have to find a way to show her that we aren't mad at her.
But if we want to get to the Keystone, we have to find a teleporter. Oh!
A Dawn Lake!
That's right. There's a teleporter there.
We have the coordinates we need. Let's go before...
Wait. If we're right about what's going on, then it may mean that we'll have to face Nazamiel. Before we finally head out, we'll need to make sure we're all prepared for that possibility.
She's right. You can't afford to fail.
We should rest up and tend to our gear.
Right. Let's call it a day.
Those people outside will just have to hold on for a little longer.
There's something I can't figure out. Assuming that the Keystone is putting the people in those masks in the same state of mind as Nazamiel right now, how did Nazamiel become like that?
It was because she put on the mask, right?
Yes. However, when Cal Basel first showed up in Niez, Nazamiel was wearing the mask.
But then when we saw her after that, she wasn't wearing it anymore. Could that mean she wasn't being controlled by it at first?
Perhaps the mind control function is something that can be shut off. At least with Nazamiel's mask. The reigning visage.
That would mean Nazamiel went to the trouble of turning that function on before putting on the mask again.
I don't get it. If we were simply in the way, there was no need for her to do that after we defeated her.
We couldn't have been in the way. She said she's doing all of this for us, didn't she?
She also said we're her friends.
That may be so, but Nazamiel still attacked us when we tried to stop her.
It seemed like she wasn't listening to what we were saying. It was like we were talking past each other.
We're still overlooking something. Whatever it was that drove Nazamiel to the point of fighting us. Even before she gave up and erased herself. If we want to help her, we need to find out what that is before we see her again.
Whoa. This is amazing.
You always get excited when you find something good.
We should hurry and get this stuff processed. Whoa, this is amazing.
You always get excited when you find something good.
I need to go do something again. I will be back.
We should hurry and get this stuff processed.
Okay, good stuff. How reassuring to have you guys here. I can't do much for you, but would you like to stay the night?
I think we're ready. Let's all rest up today. Then tomorrow, we'll head out to confront Nazamil.
I wonder what she's doing right now.
She's still under the mask's control. It is possible that she can't see or feel anything.
Even so, her heart is crying out. And I think it's my fault that it is.
Your fault? How do you figure?
I've been thinking about it non-stop. When we had to fight Nazamil, where did I go wrong? Nazamil tried to take over people's minds, to control them. That is wrong. There's no excuse for it. But in the end, ultimately, she did it for us.
Yeah, she did say that.
She had no place where she belonged. To her, it must have seemed like the rest of the world didn't even exist. So when she joined us, it was like we became her entire world.
We were her first friends, so when we rejected her too...
It meant Nazamil lost her whole world. That's why she was so devastated that she tried to erase her own mind.
From the beginning, all she wanted was to earn our approval. And I flat out rejected her. Because I didn't understand. I was so focused on rebuking her actions that I couldn't empathize with her.
Let's show her we're sorry. Then we can hold hands with her, like we did before.
I'm sure the charm will help us reconnect.
Shouldn't you get some sleep?
In theory, yes. But I knew you were off by yourself somewhere, lost in thought.
Can't hide anything from you, can I? I'm sorry. No, I guess I should say thank you.
Thanks for what, exactly?
For letting me drag you into this life of non-stop travel. For staying with me for all this time. For everything. I've been called a hero, a destroyer, and things even worse than that. But you stayed with me, Xion.
Even right now, as you're thanking me, Nazamil is all you can think about, right?
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. That's just who you are, Alphen. But the truth of the matter is, that's why I'm here. If you weren't such a caring person, that wouldn't be the case.
Xion.
And besides, you're not the only one who's worried about Nazamil. I couldn't sleep either. When I look at her, I see myself, saddled with a fate she never wanted. treated like an outsider by everybody. Alone. You know that pain. Really, I think that we all do. Every one of us has scars like Nazamiel's. You're the one who saved me, Alphen. And along the way, I think we've all managed to save each other. That's why I want to help Nazamiel however I possibly can. I want her to feel like she's not alone anymore.
Yeah. Listen. There's something that I've been wanting to tell you. I think I'm ready to say it. Now that I'm prepared to move forward. Shion, would...
Now's not the time.
What?
Not while we still have more important things to do.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
Try not to look so worried. I'm not going anywhere, okay? Is that all right?
You're always 5 steps ahead of me. All right. Did everybody get enough rest?
Let's get moving. Nazamiel is waiting for us.
Let's show her she has friends who care about her.
And put an end to this chaos once and for all.
That's right! Then we can have a tasty meal together.
I guess that means I'll have to put all of my cooking skills to work, then.
It's time. We're bringing her back, no matter what.
We need to avoid provoking those masked guys.
Yeah. Imagine if they all swarmed us at once.
Hey! Quit it!
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Is that so?
So, Avakir isn't here. He's one of the friends you asked to look after things in your absence, isn't he? He must be at work. He's the type who feels guilty when he has too much free time. Lord Bilhalim? And you are? My name is... My name is, Lendegar? Avakir left me in charge in his stead. I see. I appreciate your help. Avakir will be away for some time. If you need something, I will assist in any way I can. No, I just came to see Avakir. I'll come back again later. As you wish. I shall alert you as soon as he returns. Yes? There is a magnificent statue in Saxleo Temple. Before you depart, you simply must see it. What was that about? He brought up the statue out of nowhere. I wonder if we make a quick stop.
A statue in Saxleo Temple? I have no recollection of any such thing being there.
Maybe someone put it there recently?
Who besides Dohalim would do that, though?
this is the place the Nantagar mentioned.
Oh yeah?
I don't see any statue. My lord.
I see.
I thought you'd be here. You gathered us here to meet in secret, didn't you? Yes, the truth is, Faria has been abducted.
What?
Abducted? Avagir has gone alone to rescue her.
How absurd.
Alone? The fool. What is he thinking? There's more. He forbade me from mentioning, but... What? Tell me all you know. Traces found at the scene suggest the culprits are Danon. Surely you understand. If news of this were to spread in the city, things could get ugly. That's why Avakir went on his own. Knowing Avakir, he must have felt responsible to me and Tarnagan. This is just the kind of thing he would do.
Dohalim?
Thank you for telling me about the situation. Kisara, I apologize, but we need intel. For anything related to Danon, but Ganya is the one to ask. Thank you. Something must be amiss for the Renin representatives to come all this way. I'll get right to the point. A Renin has been abducted. Rumor has it the abductors are Danon. Do you know anything about it? It is no small feat for one of us to lay hands on one of you. I know what you want to say, but there's no time. Please, if you know anything at all. Very well, but I haven't heard anything myself. If you give me some time, though, I'll ask around. Thank you. In the meantime, we'll see if we can glean any information on our own.
What's this thing?
Lord Dohalim, when did you return? Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary of late? It's not exactly that recent, but more and more people have been voicing grievances. Grievances with the current situation? How Renins must rely on Danons for survival?
Sure.
Yes. Quite a few are wondering if we can't at least have the city to ourselves. Some would say it would be easy for your lordship to grant them that with but a single command. Enough. The era of one-sided rule by the Renins is over, but that does not mean we will be ruled by the Danons either. I understand, of course, but not everyone can accept that.
Seems a lot of the Renins still have high expectations for you as the last remaining lord.
It's been like this since the Convergence. But living up to others' expectations is something I'm sure you can relate to.
Yeah, deeply.
Hey!
Excuse us, have you seen anyone suspicious recently?
Huh?
Anyone suspicious? I sure have. The upper floors are full of them. I see. But it's not as if they've actually done anything, have they?
That ain't funny.
Not in the last year, but if you've forgotten what they did before that, no telling what they might get up to in the future. And don't even get me started about all the folks in the other regions, sending all their Renins to this city only caring about their own damn safety. And just what are we supposed to do if all these Renins they've gathered here start an uprising? What then? I'm sure steps have been taken to prevent that.
I think you're lying.
I certainly hope so.
The people here must have a lot of anxiety and frustration.
I can't blame them for that, but it is still a difficult issue.
Dohalim, I've been thinking about how you've been bringing together the refugees from Lenegis all by yourself. It's incredible.
Right? It sounds like you've got a lot to deal with, but I never hear you complaining. Way to go, man!
Each thoroughfare is a river. The aimless wanderers its flotsam. The rapids become deafening in their ceaseless roar.
What are you talking about? Is there A dangerous river in Polesian or something?
No, that was Dohalim's somewhat idiosyncratic way of complaining.
Huh? Which part?
The deafening rapids represent the troubled voices of the people here. He has to listen to their woes every single day, so I suppose he must get tired after a while.
Okay. Though, to be honest, even with it explained, I'm still not sure I really get it.
My hand extended to carry any burden, receiving but pebbles.
He wants to help them solve their problems, so he listens to their concerns, but they only ever bring him small, trivial matters.
How did you get all of that?
Suspended outside your window, sunlight caught on sodden shadows. 'Tis no cause for shame.
Wow, it sounds so mysterious. What's this one about, Kisara?
In this case, the sodden shadows would be laundry. One of the Renans must have complained about wet clothing that some Danon hung out to dry. He's expressing the frustration he feels at having to listen to such petty grievances all the time.
Yes, your inferences are correct. As a man in my position, I find it difficult to speak my mind. Looking back, my achievements in Menancia truly would have been impossible were it not for your assistance. I find I am quite inadequate on my own.
Dohalim, you're a hard worker. You should be proud of that. I'd be glad to lend an ear to your complaints anytime.
Great courage is needed to travel the long road ahead. You, as ever, are my courage.
Dohalim? Yes, let's continue to travel it together.
I don't think I need that one explained to me.
I still don't get it.
Hey, I know you. You're the Blazing Sword, aren't you? Did you come to drive off all these Renans? No, doesn't look like it. You wouldn't be with a Renan Lord if that were the case. I'm gathering intel. Have you noticed anything odd recently? Seen anyone acting weird, heard any rumors, anything at all? Come to think of it, I don't know if he was up to no good or nothing, but I did see an odd-looking fella. A Danon?
Sure.
That's right. Lots of folks from all parts around here, but even so, he stood out like a sore thumb. He was weird and kind of awkward, you know? Who could it have been? If that's one of the people who abducted Faria, what could their end goal be? It doesn't matter. Right now we need to find out where they took her. Calm down. I know you're worried, but you're not acting like yourself. You're right. My concern has overcome my manners. Some time has passed. I think we should check in with Garnier. He may have learned something. Good idea.
Dohalim sure seems on edge.
He's more worried than he lets on. We have to do what we can for him.
You don't have to tell me. Kidnapping is absolutely vile.
Do you have any leads? I may have something that'll interest you. I can't say it's good news, though. Late in the night, some men were spotted transporting a large package out of town. It was dark, and the witness didn't get a good look at the men, but they say the package was big enough to fit a person inside. The witness says the men were muttering something about the woods. Woods. Nightfall Woods would be the closest.
All right.
We should investigate. We finally have a lead. I also hope to avoid any unnecessary conflicts. I pray for a speedy solution to your problem. Thank you for your help.
Why would anyone be after Faria?
Maybe because she's important to Dohalim? It can't be a coincidence, right?
We'll know once we apprehend the culprits. Come on.
Faria is somewhere in these woods.
I sure hope she's okay.
Look! Someone's there!
Is that?
Doe! What are you doing here?
I should ask you the same thing. Have you gone mad? Running off on your own?
I wanted to avoid causing any trouble while you were away. Sorry.
Were the kidnappers the ones who hurt you?
Yeah, I tried to get Faria back, but I was too weak. I'm not as good as you.
She's still alive then?
There's no doubt about that. Doe, listen, the culprits...
I know. Avakir, you head back to Pelegion. Kisara, you're with me.
What was that just now?
It's rare to see Dohalim like this.
Yeah. His silence speaks volumes.
No time to dally. We need to act quickly.
I'm glad I made it in time.
I wish I could use healing arts.
I guess camping isn't so bad, as long as it's with good company.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
There she is! Over there!
Faria, are you alright?
Doe, is that you?
Lord Dohalim, what are you doing here?
Lord?
That's enough.
Doe, be careful!
You would go so far as to disguise yourself as the very people you hate.
So you know, I'd expect no less from the great Lord Dohalim.
The abductors are Renans?
They slipped away with Faria and defeated Avakir when he gave pursuit. Though those two are not warriors, overcoming them would be no easy task for a Dahnan. They were attempting to frame Dahnans for the crime. My guess is they were trying to make me hate Dahnans as they do.
Precisely. But that's only because you won't do your damn job as our lord. Ever since we lost Lenegis, we've been living like prisoners. Yet you only preach reconciliation, neglecting your duty as our guardian.
How could you be so selfish?
I am still a guardian of the Renans, but that does not mean continuing our rule.
It's just our luck you'd come back on the very day we execute our plan. We may have failed, but there are others who see you as weak. You had better watch your back.
Doe.
You succeeded at one thing. Your intent was to anger me. However, the focus of my anger is you. Any that harm my friends will be punished.
Dohalim, don't! If you give in to your anger, you will be no better than our enemies. Please, stand down.
You're right. His fate must not be decided by personal feelings. We will deliver him to Pelegion to face due process. Thank you, Kisara. You prevented me from making a grave mistake.
That's my job, after all. The criminals have been turned over to the authorities.
Thank you, Kisara. That should be the end of the ordeal.
After all that, I just caused more trouble for you.
I'm glad the two of you are safe. That's all I can ask for.
Still, I have a feeling there's more trouble to come. There are still plenty of Renans and Dahnans who are unhappy with the way... I'll have to come up with other ways to keep things under control.
I'm counting on you. That reminds me, Avakir. I only learned of the kidnapping because Lentigar was concerned for your safety. You should learn to rely more on those around you.
Yes, you're right. I'll be sure to thank him.
We should let Ganya know the problem's been resolved, too. Let's go, Kisara.
Doe,
Yes?
thank you. And... Take care of yourself.
I appreciate the sentiment.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
The culprits were Renans disguised as Danans?
Their intent was to turn Dohalim against the Danan people.
As a Renan, I apologize. Danans were being framed.
Ganya, please know Dohalim would never.
You're quite the conscientious one, aren't you? You could have kept quiet about the truth, and none would have been the wiser. And that's despite the fact that you were the target of this plot.
I believe telling you was a necessity.
I agree. In fact, I feel the urge to let my fellow Danans know just how honorable you are.
Ganya.
I hope this relationship continues, takes root, and endures long after we are gone.
On my name, Dohalim Ilkaris. I vow to do all that I can to that end.
Are you thinking about your friend, Faria?
I've ended up putting her through another ordeal. Avakir as well. They've been made to suffer just for knowing me. And it's likely this will not be the last time either.
It's not your fault. Your position means Danans and Renans alike are going to look at you with their own individual prejudices. One side expecting the best, while the other assumes the worst. Much like what Alphen has experienced.
I understand. No. Understanding is not enough. I should have expected something like this to happen. Whether it was to a friend of mine, or someone else, it was my responsibility. And it's my fault for not being prepared. I'm going to instruct them to reinforce security. Of course, we'll have to do so carefully so as not to incite the old guard. Did you think I would blame myself more?
No. You're no longer your old self.
I don't plan on going back. Besides, the situation wasn't all bad either. Avakir had a colleague who cared about him and was willing to step forward. The situation is changing, slowly but surely. If things continue this way, it may someday lead to that utopia you spoke of. One where all people are treated equal. Though, I do not know how old I'll be by the time I see such a world.
No matter the age, you won't be seeing it alone.
That's true.
Why you?
Like hell, I paid my hard-earned cash for this. But we need that food. We're starving. Sounds like quite the dispute. Care to fill me in on the details? Oh, Lord Dohalim, the Danans are buying up all the food. They're trying to starve us. Stop with the false accusations. I'm simply buying the food that I need. I have no obligation to give it to you just because this is the last of it. I need it for my family. Don't even try to tell me you have mouths to feed. How dare you? I did have a family until they were slaughtered by you Renan scum. Calm down, both of you. I understand the quarrel. There isn't enough food to go around, correct? In Collegian, business is conducted fairly, with no distinction between Danans and Renans. It is unfortunate for you, but that means first come, first served. This man has the right to purchase the food.
That can't be!
You don't understand. My father is ill. He needs nutrition in order to recover. Oh, really now? And how do we know you're not lying just so you can get more for yourself? Both of you need to stop making accusations. This issue is unrelated to race. There simply isn't enough food to go around in Collegian. Unless all nations coordinate how much food they need and adjust trade accordingly, there will be no long-term solutions. Why don't we try negotiating with the merchants of Menancia? Vizint may have more surplus than the other nations. Perhaps we could act as intermediaries and facilitate additional trade with Vizint. Let's give it a shot. As you heard, we will go to Vizint to negotiate. While we're there, we will procure some food for your father. Really? Thank you. We Renans are truly blessed to have you as our guardian, Lord Dohalim. Figured you'd take the Renan side. It is not because she is a Renan, she is in need, so I offer assistance. I would do the same for you. Besides, I am merely a representative of Rena. It is not the position many assume that it is. Dohalim, I apologize, but we must make our leave. Okay.
Dohalim?
Are you okay, Doverlin? People misunderstand the position I hold, but that does not change the fact that I must do all I can to help when necessary. If you say so, then let's depart for Vicinc.
Guardian of the Renans, huh? That's quite the title, Dovaline.
A misnomer that doesn't reflect reality. I didn't choose it, nor do I want it. I am not a lord of old, ruling over the Renans. I do not seek to stand above the people, but among them as a fellow human being.
Right. You seem to enjoy being a mediator more than a leader.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Come on, just a little.
Why, you-
Not gonna happen. Everyone's in the same boat. Fine, lousy cheapskate. What did you just say? After all we've done for you, cut it out. What's going on here? Oh, it's you. Perfect timing. Let's have the Blazing Sword, or shall we? Suits me just fine. I'm not gonna complain about whatever the Blazing Sword decides. Now wait a sec. This kid is trying to get materials to repair his house, but there's a waiting list. Come on, I don't need much. I'm worked to the bone and just want a place to sleep after a hard day's work. What's wrong with that? You think you're the only one? Materials are distributed after performing thorough investigations into necessity. We can't make exceptions for everyone. Well, I suppose that's true, but damn right it is. See, the Blazing Sword is on my side. No, all I'm saying is, then give me some that are going to Malsgol. That shouldn't be a problem, right? Malsgol, the materials nest of the Renans? I suppose there may be some flexibility there. They put us through hell for so long. They can hardly complain if we do to them what they did to us. Now wait just a minute. What, you have a problem with that? You, the one who pummeled the Renans? Yeah, just wave that sword of yours around and they'll all fall in line. I only wanted to end their tyranny. I'm not out for revenge.
What?
That's what you say, but I know how you feel. But with that kind of thinking, the fighting will never end. You've got to understand, you can't inflict the same pain you've suffered onto others. I've got no intention of disobeying you. Yeah, it's not like we can stand up to the Renans without you anyway. That's not what I'm saying. No, I will be your shadow.
I'm not getting through. It's not about what the Blazing Sword says.
You didn't drop Zephyr's name.
I can't play that card forever. I do understand how both of them feel. It's just that...
It's important to explain yourself using your own words. But it's just as important to rest when you need to. Let's call it a day.
Yeah, all right.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
You look thoroughly beat. Care to take a rest?
What's this? Look at you. What the? It's you! Weak as always. You make me sick. Bull Run. But you're dead! Oh? Then how am I here before you now? It's a dream. I'm just dreaming. Is that what you think? Allow me to enlighten you. I know the truth of this world. Friendship, trust, all that you believe in is fragile and fleeting. Stop. Those you seek to save are selfish and uncaring. You know it to be true. The only way to unify them... Stop! ...is through fear.
Why now of all time?
Losing your temper because it's the truth. You really are a pathetic bastard, aren't you?
Enough!
The only thing that can unite the feeble maggots of this world is domination, right? Bind them with chains of fear and drag them to heel your dominance.
Trample them and make them crawl on the ground.
Stop! Not like you! Here I come! Out of my sight! Double Demon Fang! That did it! Unleash lightning! There! Out of my sight! Unleash lightning! Take this! I flame inside me, yours to be let free! You bleed in my coward! No escape! I'm not done! Unleash lightning! Try harder! Not a chance! No escape!
The public is nothing more than an endless stream of beings demanding that their needs be satisfied. Their lords have something to give. Turn their backs at them. We're not worthy of pity. The only mercy that can be granted to them is the guidance of the strong. I'm not interested in your reasons.
Your life will end here! Here I come! Strike! There! You're finished! I am the fruit of them! All others shall be banished! Take this! I'm not done! You're try harder! Try harder! My turn! My turn! Out of my sight! You're mine! I will show you true power! Here I come! I'm not... Die already! That'll erase everything!
I'm gonna need more of that medicine.
I'll destroy you! Try harder! Not a chance! Take this! The flame inside me, yours to be let free!
Take your sword, like you did in Diaz. Its flame burn down all who oppose you until only ash remains. It's already in your hands. All you have to do is...
No! That's not what I want! I don't want to bind or be bound! Kneel before your sovereign! I'm not done! No escape! Your life will end here! You're mine! Know your place!
What's the matter? No words to disagree? Are you so afraid to admit the truth? That power and fear will always win over faith and honor? Or will it take the pain of the whip to open your eyes? Maybe. It's true that I don't know the pain of the whip. I couldn't feel pain when they struck me, after all. And I understand what you're saying. People can be selfish. That much I can't deny. They hide their true intentions to get what they want. I've seen it countless times. Even so, I choose a path free of oppression. So a refusal, then. At the very least, you have no choice but to use force if you wish to destroy me. Do I? Maybe you can be defeated with force. But that would make me no better than you. If you utilize fear to rise above others, you'll only live in fear of when you yourself will fall. It's another form of oppression. You aren't Volron. You're a shadow born from my doubts. Even if that's true, I still have the power to engulf you in darkness. What will you do if not destroy me? If you were born from me, and that means you're a part of me, I'll accept that and keep on living. Taking the weak route, are we? Go on then. But stay vigilant, or the night may come when this shadow consumes you. I'm used to your threats, but I'll heed your warning all the same.
Good morning. Didn't get enough sleep?
No, it's not that.
Then what?
I think I had a strange dream.
Oh? About what?
I don't remember exactly, but I think it was important.
Well, whatever it was, you seem less tired than you were yesterday.
Now that you mention it, I do feel like a load has been lifted.
Good. Now let's get moving. We still have a lot to do.
Yeah. I'm not giving up.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
What are you looking at?
I'm not sure. The world in front of me, I guess. Nothing has really changed, but somehow it feels like I'm looking at something new. Even the stars are brighter. It's like a wall that was always there is gone now. It's hard to describe.
Maybe your breakthrough has let you see things differently.
You think so? Yeah, you might be right. Maybe I was scared.
That people would be disappointed in you?
Yes. But then I was thinking, do you remember the last thing Volron said to me?
If you choose to walk that path, you choose that path. You choose a path of betrayal, despair, and corruption. I remember.
If I kept trying to play the hero everyone wanted me to be, I may have ended up just like he said. Of course, I know this won't solve all my problems. I'm sure there will still be times when I face betrayal or despair. But I can accept that if it's the result of my own choices. As long as I make my own decisions, I will be the master of my own fate. It's strange how a simple change in one's mindset can make such a big difference. It's not like I'm doing anything differently.
You freed yourself. It's been a while, but you finally look like yourself again, Alphen.
Thanks. Thank you, Xion. Guess I misread the landing.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for me. Huh?
Huh? Wait, weren't you in the Bureau? Law, what are you doing here? That's my line. What are you doing here? You think I can just cast off my Bureau uniform and live a quiet life in the city? There are many who hold a grudge against all Bureau members. If they find me, I could be killed. You've got it good, falling around with a hero, even though you were Snake Eyes just like me. Palling around, not falling around. At least I'm forgiven. What will it take to wash away my past as an underling of the Renin? Do I have to save the world too? I don't know about that, but Law faced his past. He worked very hard to find what he could do to make up for it, and still does all he can. Rinwell.
Why you?
You, that woman they call the Danon Mage, you're like two outcasts licking each other's wounds. Makes me want to puke.
Why you?
What the hell did you just say? I can't stand being near either of you. I've got better things to do. Coward. He's lucky he's so fast. I'm sorry you had to go through that.
No.
I'm okay. You have nothing to apologize for. But did you notice something? He ran off towards Messia 224, and he was trying and failing to keep his bag hidden from us. Bag? Now that you mention it, he was holding something. So what? What about it? I'm just curious what's in it. He said he had better things to do. He seemed pretty desperate, and if he's bitter about people judging him for his past, you think he might have something dangerous in that bag? I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking things. It's worth checking out. Let's go to Messia 224 and track him down.
can't believe that man said that. Could he have picked worse phrasing? I hope Rinwell and Law don't take his words too seriously.
Both of them have faced their pasts and are now looking forward to the future. But words can still hurt. We should keep an eye on them.
I agree.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
I guess...
Hey, have you seen a suspicious guy come this way? He was holding a bag about yay baby. No, I haven't.
Law!
Law, look behind him. Hey, what have you got in the snow behind you? Let me take a look. What is the meaning of this? You hiding a bag in there? That snow is way out of place, and I can see the damn bag.
What?
What? No way, I hid it good. Aha, you are hiding it. You tricked me.
Good grief.
I can't see the bag, but that's the only snow around here that's unnaturally packed down, so it's pretty obvious. Damn it. You know the guy we're looking for? I don't know any Snake Eyes. I never said he's a Snake Eye. So you do know him. What's in the bag? What is he planning to do to the village? Now wait a sec. There's nothing dangerous in there. The bag is just full of rations. Food. He'd never do anything to this village. He's just looking out for his old man, and Daisley... His old man? You mean he's your son?
Law!
Law, you don't need to be so aggressive. Look, you're making him nervous.
Well...
Look, the truth is, I was also in the Bureau. I ran into your son before coming here, but he was acting strange, so we got worried. If food's all in that bag, then we'll leave you alone. Sorry for making wild accusations. So you used to be like my boy, huh? Then I have a favor to ask of you. Tell him he's atoned enough, that he should run far from here and stop worrying about me. Atoned? My son regularly sneaks into the village and leaves food in front of our house. He must feel guilty about sending me to the floodlights. He sent his own father? But even though it was his duty as a Snake Eye, he looked like he was hesitating at the time. He must have doubted what he was doing as he sent others to the floodlights. Though he's no longer a Snake Eye, I doubt others will forgive my son for what he did. So I want him to run far away in the somewhere safe. It may sound selfish, but to me it hurts more to think that my son is being tied down because of me. Hey, I know he said some nasty things to you, but can I go tell him what you said? I know what it feels like to be bound by the past. I know how you feel. I still can't forgive Almadria, even after all this time. But being with all of you made me realize that I need to let some things go. So let's do it. Let's find that guy and tell him what his father said. You can wait here. I'll promise I'll tell him. Thank you. It's been rough not having anyone to talk to about this kind of thing.
Are you okay, Law?
Yeah. I was just thinking back on my time with the Snake Eyes. I was a serious mess back then. But I still can't believe I really arrested my own dad.
Oh, Law.
Sorry. Now's not the time for old regrets.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
A horde of Zoogles? That's where the former Snake Eyes member was, right? Was it attacked? You've got to be kidding. If he's dead, imagine how his father will feel. Here comes even more. It's dangerous to stick together like this. Let's split up. Kisara and Zohlim go that way. Law and I will be here. Shiona and Rinwell go... Alvin, leave him to me. I've got to tell him what his father said. I've just got to. Law? I can't really explain, but Law sees himself in that guy. When Law looks at him, he sees his own past, his own suffering, and wants to help. Rinwell... I've told you, I know how it feels to be bound by the past. That's why you and I have to find that former Snake Eye and clear up the confusion. Yeah, you're right. Let's go, Rinwell. I've got your back. Alphen, are you sure about letting just the two of them go? Yeah, I'm sure they'll be fine. We should get going too. Alright, let's get this done. For Law and Rinwell.
Go no further!
surrounding us! Eagle assault! Blah, blah, blah. Holy Land! Do it! You get the gist. Law! Demons descend! Flashing fang! No enemy can stand against us! We're in the home stretch, guys. I didn't ask for more of them. I'm on Burning Strike! You get the gist. The magic is Am! Sleep now! Let's get you all tucked away. Holy Land! You get the gist. Fire! Burning Strike! You get the gist.
It's time! Ha! Watch me soar! Heavenly Crimson Blossom!
I didn't ask for more of them.
Talent Storm! Now you see what I can do!
Here's another. Bullseye! Magic is Am!
Eat this!
Holy Land! You get the gist. Holy Land! Blah, blah, blah. Holy Land!
That's enough! Blazing Flame!
Hit! Here's another.
Thankful Arrow!
Magic is Am!
Inferno Punch! I'll tear you apart!
In here!
Swallow Dance!
Magic is Am! In here!
Eagle Assault!
Fire!
Burn!
You get the gist. Burning Strike!
Dust to dust!
Here's an I didn't ask for more of them.
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. Another one down!
Blah, blah, blah.
Anything in armor is all mine!
Burning Strike!
Talent Hurricane!
Blah, blah, blah.
I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
I didn't ask for more of them.
Swallow
Blah,
Dance!
blah, blah. Magic!
Eagle Assault!
Magic is Am! Divine Savior!
Blow away! Mirage Grip! Talent Hurricane!
Burn! Here's another. Bullseye! Magic is Am! Burning Strike!
That's where you were hiding. Thank goodness you aren't hurt. Law? And that woman from earlier? Were you looking for food to give to your dad to atone? What? How did you know that?
Well...
We met your dad, and he asked us to pass along a message to you. Your father said, "You've atoned enough. You should run far from here and stop worrying about me." He did? Really? Your dad was worried about you. That food was never meant as atonement. But if I didn't try something to get rid of this guilt, I was gonna go crazy. I'm estranged from my father. I rebelled and ran away from home. I went through a lot after that. I joined the Bureau out of fear that someone would turn me in, and sent my own father, to the Floodlight. I arrested my own dad too. You know that, right? Yeah, that's right. I'm jealous that your parents aren't both dead. I think your dad just wants you to live. I don't want to die either, but it's my fault that Danans and Ciclodian are so distrustful of each other. I sent countless people to the Floodlights, and now I'm supposed to leave my father and flee? How am I supposed to live with myself?
Hey!
What will you live for from now on? Huh? When I was struggling with my own emotions, my friends told me this. The words that always make their way into my heart, though any anger or regret that might be there. Ah, I see. I have a lot more life to live. I don't know if the words that saved me will have the same effect on you. I don't think regret can be something to live for. So maybe your dad wants you to find something new you can live for. Rinwell, I want to see my father. I don't just want to pass him rations. I want to apologize, to redeem myself. Before that, I want to make my amends to everyone else. I'll do what I've got to do and keep living. It'll be difficult to earn the forgiveness of everyone you've wronged. Impossible, maybe. I know. But if that's what you want to do, you should do it. The wrongs you've done will always be with you. If you think you can do something to make up for them, do it. Law. So you're like me too. I've made up my mind. I'm not running anywhere. I'll pay for what I've done, no matter what it takes. And once I've done that, once I'm ready, I'll apologize to my father, directly, man to man. Hey, tell me, is repentance the same thing as regret? Is it enough to keep someone alive?
Yeah!
Yeah, I think it is. And besides, now you're facing forward, ready to move on. You'll be fine. I'm so ashamed. You guys are also encouraging, but I lashed out at you like that. Thanks, guys. Sorry for what I said before. I'll work harder so I can live with my dad. I hope he can live with his dad again. Yeah, listen, Rinwell. Thank you for everything. You didn't just get him fired up, but me too. Just like you, I took helping that man as another opportunity to look back on my past. So, I should be thanking you. I see. Whoa, what's the matter, Hootle? It's okay, Hootle. Law didn't do anything wrong this time. What do you doing this time?
I had my doubts for a time, but Law and Rinwell have both gotten stronger.
Yes, our concerns were unfounded. They've both grown a staggering amount.
When we first met up again, I still saw them as children that needed my protection, but I was wrong. It's actually a little sad to realize.
It can be lonely when those you once protected no longer truly need your help. But they have become excellent friends and allies. Don't you think?
Yeah, I really do.
Looks like someone needs our help.
Good grief.
Say, I've got a bit of a request for you. Will you hear me out? Sure, what's up? As I mentioned before, those days of Cislodians keeping an eye on each other has had a long-lasting impact. The biggest issue is how people are treating the former informants.
Well...
They're still taking flack for their past actions? Yeah, the anger of those who lost their families because of the informants won't go away in a mere year. The Silver Swords have forbidden personal vendettas, but not everyone's satisfied with that. A few extreme informant hunters have been attacking former informants. That's nothing more than pointless violence. Yeah, we can't let this slide, but it's not like people will voice their discontent out in the open. Sure, that was the norm up until a year ago, hiding your true feelings from the world. Honestly, I find it easier to talk to outsiders like yourselves. I'm sure others feel similarly. I see. So that's what you wanted to ask of us. It is. Talk to the villagers and hear out their feelings on the former informants. I'd like you to hear everyone's true feelings, from former informants and those who detest them.
Got it.
Got it. We'll ask around town. Thanks. You're a huge help. A local like myself couldn't navigate these waters. We'll take care of it, Bregan. Thawing the frozen heart.
Bregan's got it tough with so much to worry about.
Let's do what we can to lighten the Silver Sword's load.
That's one on the way back. That's this one on the way back.
Finally!
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Informant hunting? It's difficult to say in public, but I think it should be allowed. Can I ask why you think that? Both my parents were taken after someone informed on them. I haven't seen them since. I've mourned them ever since that day. If I meant freeing myself from that pain, even I'd... I see. My sister seems to think differently than I do. You know, sis, I hate informants too. I just don't see any good coming from taking revenge on them. But it's the Renans who are really bad. Why should they hate each other after all this time?
Yeah.
You've forgiven them then? No, I haven't. How could I? It's just... violence won't solve anything.
Right.
You're right. It may provide some temporary relief, but it won't make your sadness go away. It hurts to hold on to anger for so long without an outlet for it. It's why they want to resort to violence. Yeah, maybe I'd feel better if I talked to people around town with similar experiences, but that's not happening. Talk with other people, huh?
Thanks.
Thanks for sharing your honest opinions. Both of you, it's helpful. No problem.
Finally.
If only we could have flown.
The informant hunter? I don't think that's right. Could you tell me why you feel that way? Back then, everyone was desperate to survive. There's no point condemning someone for making a mistake. I was also informed on by someone and put into forced labor, but I have no hard feelings towards them. Even after what you've been through? Yes, so maybe it's only because I was able to come back alive. It's sad to see people hating each other again after barely surviving, you know? Yeah, I see. Yeah, I feel the same. Thanks for telling me. What the hell do you... Oh, what do you
Right.
want? We just want to have a little chat. No need to be so scared. It's just been a while since anyone tried to talk to me. Everyone assumes I was an informant. What? So you're mistaken for a former informant? Yes, lots of people around me were taken away, but it wasn't my doing. That sounds tough. Condemned for something you didn't even do.
Damn it.
Exactly. Why do I still have to live in fear even after the Renans left? People are wielding so-called justice with this informant hunting. But what if an innocent person like me ends up getting attacked? Have you tried making your case with everyone? Of course I did, but who'd believe the words of a former informant? Ugh.
I guess.
If only you could get them to understand what really happened. There must be some way. No, I can't think of... Hold on. I know. If you meet the others, please make a case for my innocence. What do I think of the informant hunter? Well, hell, you asked that knowing I used to be an informant, right? You're just here to get your dollars harassing me, aren't you? Well, I've had enough of this crap. Wait, what? Wait, you used to be an informant? We had no clue. We're here at the behest of the Silver Swords to gather opinions on informants from the populace. We don't mean you any harm. Some things may not be easy to talk about, but we want to hear what you have to say. Oh, really? The thing is, someone in town told everyone that I used to be an informant. As a result, I've had to endure all sorts of abuse. I thought you'd come for your own pound of flesh. Sorry. Though to be honest, I don't blame them for coming for revenge. Even with all that abuse? After everything I've done, I'm in no position to complain. I've exploited others for my own gain. But then I got informed on by another guy and ended up in forced labor myself. What goes around comes around, I guess.
Well?
Is there something you want? Like, do you want the Silver Swords to protect you? Nah, I don't want anything like that. So if you really want to know, this may be an odd answer, but I want to atone for my mistakes, for the sake of those I've wronged. Rather than hide from the informant hunters, I'd rather make amends in front of everyone. It's probably too late for that, though, so I'm just living here quietly.
Thanks.
Is that so? Thanks for telling us.
Even though the Renan subjugation has ended, no one in town seems truly happy.
Yeah, a year has passed, but they're still gloomy. I know it's not an easy thing to get over, but still.
There must be something we can do. At least, I hope there is.
I see.
I see. They all have their own thoughts, huh? Thanks for letting me know. Now I have an idea of what everyone's thinking, at the very least. But we still don't know what to do. True, each side has their own thoughts. I think it'll take time to solve this problem. It's probably better if they can at least talk to each other more openly without us in between. I feel like it's getting more complicated because everyone is holding it in with their hearts closed off. It's just as you say, the long Renan subjugation left deep scars in these people. I wonder if there's a way to open the hearts of people like that. Regan, you've been working hard on a seriously tough issue, huh? I suppose so. The only thing I look forward to these days is a drink when I get home.
That's right.
A drink! That's it! Couldn't we use that?
Well?
Did you think of
Yeah.
something? Yeah, why don't we all get all of the adults in town together for a round of drinks? Obviously, I don't drink, but adults seem to talk more when they drink, right? That goes to show that they let their guards down. Maybe they'll be able to say what's on their minds. Huh, you're right. Booze can be an easy way to loosen someone's lips.
Yes.
Yeah, that might just work. Lots of folks in Thessalia enjoy a good drink. Keeps the cold at bay. It's better than sitting around and doing nothing. That'll mean we'll need Silogen and lots of it.
How about it?
We can get the ingredients for Silogen from Dougal's, right? Let's go gather some. I think we've already got what you're looking for. See? You're sure you're willing to give these to me? Sure, you need it, don't you? Thanks for that. That's enough to make plenty of Silogen. I feel bad always being helped by you guys.
Yes.
It'll take a while to make this much, but when we're done, let's have a big party hosted by the Silver Swords. Hopefully people from all over town will come. Oh, I'm sure they'll come, lured by the booze. What's important is what comes next. But what's important is what comes next. It's not something that can be solved by the power of booze alone, is it? But I'm sure it'll be a good first step for people in the city to talk frankly. Yes, I believe so too.
Fire water to melt people's frozen hearts. I'd like us to join them on the day of the banquet as well.
If everyone's drinking, won't fights break out?
So what if they do? No way to get closer to someone than having a good rumble, I say.
You might be right. Maybe what Cyslodia needs right now is a way to release some pent-up pressure.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Hey!
You deal in wholesale foods, right? Can we talk to you a bit? Oh, Kisara, and Lord Dohalim as well. I am pleased to see you are well. I'm honored you even remember me. I didn't expect to see you back in this neck of the woods. We have a favor to ask of you regarding business. Legion is running short on food right now, so we were wondering if you could sell some food to them. Although the timing is perfect, see, my acquaintance has a caravan and is looking to expand his business to the Legion. I'll talk to them and see if they can deliver some of our food to the Legion as well.
I appreciate it.
I appreciate it. I'm sure the people of the Legion will be glad to hear that. The thing is, the wholesale food business is going to be problematic in the long term. What's the matter? Since the world changed a year ago, it seems like the soil in Menancia has also changed a bit from how it used to be. Maybe that's why the crops aren't as bountiful as before. Kisara, can you do something about this?
Okay.
So, Commerce is also taking a hit. Okay. We'll talk to the Department for Welfare to see if something can't be done. That would be great. Thank you. You're so reliable, Kisara. You kind of remind me of the old Lord Dohalim. Is that a compliment? Anyway, thank you about Legion. If you need help with anything else, let me know anytime. Thanks. I sure will. Oh, we have another favor to ask. Do you have any particularly nutritious food that you can part with at the moment? This is unrelated to the wholesale issue. We need it urgently for a sickly citizen in need. I'm sorry to hear that, but unfortunately I've just run out of stock. I do apologize. It'll be a while until I'm restocked, so it would probably be faster to go gather supplies yourself. I'll give you a list of the most nutritious things I know of. You should have no problem gathering them. I appreciate it. You'd better go get started.
Kisara, you seem to have accepted your position as someone the people can rely on.
As a member of the Service Corps, being there for those in need comes with the territory. Besides, I'm happy to do it. It's a vital part of maintaining the peace, wouldn't you say?
Yes, I think I would.
All right, let's get back to gathering info on wedding ceremonies. You and Rinwell looked into flowers, right? So what's next on the docket?
I'm thinking food should be next. The food at Kagari's wedding was really amazing. I still remember it.
That's so. Hey, didn't I hear something real similar from Shion? That was close. I almost let something slip.
I don't know anything about that. I just have an interest in wedding foods. What should be served, how it should be prepared, stuff like that. I just want to learn.
True, you can't just serve anything you want that tastes good. If you served hot dogs at a wedding, people would riot.
Yeah, wedding food should be a treat for the guests, so I'm sure Danans and Renans will each prefer different things.
Let's start by looking into the Renan side.
Yeah, I agree. We can begin by asking Dohalim.
Sorry. Dohalim's on Shion distraction duty. I'm doing my best to keep her in the dark too, so we've got to be sure she doesn't overhear us.
I see. In that case, maybe Dohalim's friends Avakir and Faria can help us out.
Those two that were on Lenegus. They're over in Pelagian now, right? Yeah, that's a good place to start. Let's go see them and see what they have to say.
Dinner at a wedding reception. What would you pick for the menu, Law?
I'd want a bunch of tasty meat. Just pile my plate with meat and I'll be happy as a clam.
I should have known you'd say that. And I imagine you're not the only one who feels that way.
Right? But since it's a fancy shindig, I guess you probably need some fancy food too.
True. I hope Avakir and Faria can give me some good suggestions.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Sorry to bother you, but have you got the food yet? My father's having a hard time. What food do I need? A boss fish. I remember correctly.
That was quite the little...
I remembered correctly.
This should be enough nourishing food. Let's take it back to Pelagian. As I recall, there's a recipe we've yet to try.
Yeah, this is the last ingredient we need.
Then let's go ahead and prepare it.
Oh, where's Dovaline? We talked to a merchant in Descent, and she promised to transport food to the Legion. It should only be a matter of time before shops are once again flush with groceries of all kinds. We also procured some nutritious items. Give these to your father and he should recover. Oh, thank you so much for everything. If you're going to thank me, I'd like you to thank her as well. Dovaline? She's the one who took the reins in Descent. There is only so much I can do on my own. You're, that... Danon. I don't...
No.
No need to thank me. No, thank you. I don't know what would have happened to my father if it weren't for you. Glad to be of service. I just thought all Danons around Lord Dohalim are his servants or something, but now I see now that you're his equal. I guess from now on, Renans and Danons should work together like you two. You should just take one step at a time, just like you did now. I'll think about it. Please excuse me now. I want to give this food to my father. Now that the food problem has improved, I hope the situation in Pelagian has moved one step forward. It seems like Pelagian and Basint are still in need of us right now. Yes, but that's just now. I am certain that eventually Renans and Danons will be able to live together in harmony, even without any one person to guide them. We still have a lot to do in order to achieve such a world. What if... Yes? What if such a day actually comes and we are able to leave our cities? What would you do then? What to do? What I'd really like is a nice quiet place near the water to relax. You don't mind such places either, do you? Well, I suppose you're right. Perhaps I shall be playing some music by the water. You've helped everyone in this nation and have my thanks. You've all gone way above and beyond for us. You are the ones who hold this country together. The day that my presence here is no longer required may come sooner rather than later.
Hey!
I don't know about that. Sure, more people are back to their old selves, but there's no end to the bickering and quarreling. You take care of whatever you need to do and then come right back. I beg your pardon. I intend to do all I can to ensure that day comes. Someday I'll make this a city filled with joy. That way you can leave it behind with a smile on your face. One other thing. This is for you. A small token of our appreciation.
My thanks.
Oh my, I'm grateful for your kindness. I promise to make good use of it.
We've visited countless cities, but everywhere we go, there seem to be more problems than before.
Perhaps. But no one can deny that the reconstruction efforts are making steady progress. Where we are now is just the first step on a long road.
That's right. With this kind of work on such a large scale, it will probably take decades to complete it all. But if everyone works together towards the same goal, I know we can create a world without suffering.
That's right. And even now, there are people with the same ideals as us, all over the world, working to improve their lives. We'll have to do all we can to protect them, and to ensure they can continue to do so in peace.
The thoughts and actions of the people alive today will shape the world of future generations yet to come.
Yeah, if you see something wrong with the world, the only way to make it better is to step up and do something about it. The people we've seen aiding in the reconstruction have reaffirmed that belief.
Still, it can be hard to be optimistic, given the current circumstances.
I know, but that's all the more reason for us to keep working to see this through to the end, right? We'll also have our own dreams and goals to work toward, for the sake of the future we're building.
You're right. As long as we're together, I'm sure we can do it.
I understand your willingness to go to great lengths for your ideals, but I do hope that you're able to take some days off to rest.
I could say the same of you.
I get it. Because if you both have a day off, you can spend it together, right?
That's not what I meant.
It wasn't?
I know it's sudden, but Dohalim's busy, so we were hoping the two of you could tell us a bit about Renan Customs.
I'm surprised you'd come to us, but we'd be happy to help out a friend of Doe's. Huh, I didn't know weddings were popular here. They're a custom that goes way back on Rena.
What kind of food do you serve at Renan weddings?
Let's see, for the guests... Oh, you've got to have a huge cake.
The bride and groom cut the cake together in front of all the guests, then feed each other a slice.
They feed each other? I'd be too embarrassed to do something like that.
Wait, Alphen, are you asking about weddings to prepare for your own? In that case, you've got to make sure your partner has a say. But I guess that would be tough if you want to make it a surprise.
No. I'm just curious, so I'm doing some research. I'm not keeping this a secret because I want to surprise someone. I'm just not familiar with the customs and want to learn.
I see. Seeking knowledge on subjects out of your wheelhouse is a noble pursuit.
You've taught us a lot. Thanks, Avakir. Thanks, Faria.
Now that we've learned about Renan customs, why don't we ask someone about the Danon ones?
Sure, but who should we ask? I guess we could start by going to see Doc.
Sounds like a plan. Let's head to Uzlebek. Does Doc's knowledge include weddings and food and stuff like that too?
I'm not sure. But the more I think about it, I suppose those aren't really his areas of expertise. I guess I might have a bad habit of turning to Doc whenever I have a problem.
You must really trust him. It's good to have someone like that when you're lost or confused. And he clearly doesn't mind.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Hey, Doc. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Weddings? I don't even know what that is, let alone what kind of food you should serve. Calaglio was poor, and we couldn't even afford to think about stuff like that when we were slaves.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, I've heard of weddings. There's ceremonies for people that are getting married, right?
Married, you say? Alphen, you thinking of settling down?
It's more that I haven't thought about it enough, so I want to prepare a little for when the time comes.
I was all prepared to take a parental role and give you my blessing, but you're not tying the knot? You know, Alphen, you really haven't changed at all.
Maybe not. There's still a lot I don't know. So much I have to learn.
So if Doc doesn't know anything, what now? I can't think of anyone else who might know about weddings.
Do you know anyone who's done that marriage ceremony? If you do, maybe you could ask them.
Oh, right! We do know one couple.
Kagari and Notio. Of course, why didn't I think of asking them? We attended their wedding, and theirs is the one that set off this whole wedding craze to begin with. They're the perfect pair for us to talk to.
Then our next destination is set.
I'm sure they'll have all kinds of useful information.
Seems like everything's settled here then.
Good luck, Alphen!
Next, we should go to Kagari and Notio's place. Let's head to Thistleum.
They sure get along well. Like they're in their own little world together.
Well, they're married. So that's a good thing, right?
Yeah, for them. But it's hard to know how to respond when they're acting like that.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Oh my, hello. Are you here for Notio? Or did you come to see me?
Both of you, actually. Can we ask you some questions about wedding ceremonies?
Of course. It would be our pleasure. Our wedding ceremony is one of my most important memories with my beloved Kagari. Ask us anything.
What should we talk about first? How about the day I decided to marry my sweet Notio?
Sorry. Maybe we can get to that later. For now, I want to know about the food.
See, I'm currently gathering information on food that's served at weddings. What kinds of dishes guests will enjoy, that kind of thing. You two have experience, so I was hoping you could share your insights.
Of course. We'd be happy to. Our ceremony was very simple, but we did it our way.
We didn't worry too much about Danon or Renan traditions. We decided to do whatever made us happy.
It's the thought that counts, after all. I think you should prepare whatever the couple wants to eat, or something they want their guests to eat.
The thought that counts. Taking care of your guests, you mean? Thank you. That's helpful.
Oh, and we prepared dishes with ingredients that are said to be auspicious.
Since everyone came all the way just for us, we wanted our guests to feel happy too.
Everyone who attended seemed to enjoy it, so I recommend doing the same.
But gathering everything was quite an ordeal. Remember, Notio? We were only able to serve what we did through sheer luck.
What do you mean by sheer luck?
The merchant we talked to said it was a miracle he got everything, and that he'd never be able to manage it again.
Wow, it's that much trouble. And it may be tough to procure those kinds of ingredients. If that's the case, we should try to gather everything ourselves and see what we can do.
You want to gather things now? Even though you're not getting married yet?
Yeah, I want to make sure I know how to get what I need. I want all my bases covered.
Okay. You sure put your all into things you're serious about, huh, Alphen?
I appreciate your help, Law. So, what kinds of auspicious ingredients should we go after?
Sea bream is a high-class fish with an elegant taste, so it's often seen in celebratory meals in Thistleum.
They also said something about lemons bringing good luck. I don't know why, but they said it'll keep you from catching a cold.
Where I'm from, we eat rat pig meat on special occasions. It's supposed to be good for your health.
Sounds like certain ingredients carry special meaning. We'll see what we can scrounge up. Food we both like that also feels special. Guess I'll start with stuff I like. Be a good idea to find some spices. The spiciest stuff they've got around here.
I'd caution against too many unusual flavors. It's best to stick with the recommended ingredients, especially in your case, Alphen.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
All right, that's all the ingredients they wanted.
Should we head back to see Kagari and Notio and Thistleum then?
I think I'll try to make that new recipe with this.
All right. But I'll decide how spicy it is.
You've already got some auspicious ingredients. And I went on and on about how hard it'd be to get them. Seems I was wasting my breath.
It definitely wasn't easy.
Okay, I think we got a handle on how to gather what we need. should be able to lend a hand next time someone's having a ceremony. I also know what to do to prepare for my own wedding. Yeah, if I ever have one, I mean.
How about that? I think we got some good info.
If you're doing all this to prepare for your own wedding, you should fully understand what your partner wants before planning the menu.
What my partner wants.
Sorry, I didn't mean to be nosy.
It's not like that, Kagari. But people keep telling me the same thing. To take my partner's wishes into consideration. But I'm still just doing research, so I don't really understand what that means.
So you're doing research to understand what you want for yourself. I think that's wonderful too.
Some people are satisfied as long as they end up married and don't do any planning at all. Those kinds of people are the worst.
Yeah, that was a close one.
We got some great advice. So I think that should about do it for our culinary investigation.
I feel like there was some other auspicious food, but I can't recall what it was.
What? There's more?
I'm sorry, but I'm sure there was some delicious and auspicious food that both Renans and Danans enjoy. It was the hardest one to get our hands on. Someone knowledgeable about gourmet should know what it is.
Well, now that's got me curious. We've already come this far. We should try to gather some ingredients.
Man, I knew you'd say that. But how are we supposed to do that when we don't even know what you want? Maybe that old man will know. You know, the one traveling around in search of fine delicacies?
Gordino. He's definitely the perfect person to ask.
I know, right? Let's go talk to him next.
Thanks for all the help, both of you.
I hope what we shared was useful.
I wonder where our old foodie friend is now.
We'll probably run into him if we go somewhere famous for its food, right?
I hope he hasn't collapsed again while searching for his next culinary obsession. Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Oh, look who it is. What can I do for you? Got more questions about gastronomy? An auspicious food for weddings that both Denons and Renans enjoy. I know a few things that fit the bill.
Okay, so are any of them something that she likes?
Huh? What was that? Speak up!
Well, it's, Shion. I need something Shion likes.
Wow! What are you so angry about? What did I do?
You didn't do anything wrong, Gordino. Shion's name just kinda came to mind. Just leave it at that.
Well, I've got no idea what's going on. But I know just the thing for that young woman who's always hungry.
Oh, come on, just say it already!
Danans love it, Renans love it. That young woman who is always hungry does too. And it's auspicious. Boss Fish checks all the boxes. In the gastronomy world, they say that if you eat a boss fish at a special occasion, your family will be bestowed with safety.
I didn't know there were legends like that in gastronomy. But it sounds like Boss Fish is perfect. We'll scrounge some up.
Oh, it won't be that easy. Boss fish are hard to find. However, if you aren't able to pass this test, you won't get my blessing to marry my daughter.
Who said anything about marrying your daughter? I don't need your blessing.
Obviously, I'm joking. I don't have a daughter, but I've always wanted to say that. At any rate, I'm not kidding about boss fish. Good luck getting your hands on some. You'll need it.
Don't we already have the boss fish he's talking about? Should we give it to him, Alphen?
Gordino, is this what you need?
Oh, there's no mistaking it. That's a boss fish for sure. It must have been quite the trial to get this. But hospitality would be meaningless if it were easy, now wouldn't it? You've done well, son. Okay, I'll allow you to marry her. But I won't forgive you if you make my daughter unhappy.
Not this again.
Jokes aside, if you can get your hands on boss fish, then you should be able to get any ingredients you need.
Thanks. I think it's fair to say we've perfectly understood how to gather what we need.
We learned about wedding dishes and how to gather the ingredients. So you must be satisfied now, right, Alphen?
Indeed. I owe you my thanks as well, Law.
If you ever need more advice about the menu for your wedding, don't hesitate to come see your friend Gordino. Regardless, my fabulous recipe deserves a name. Absolutely exquisite! Harmonized!
I hope someday she'll be on board with making the menu too, Alphen. I'm sure she, or your partner, will be happy with anything Gordino cooks.
Something my partner will enjoy. I need to think about that, too.
Something bothering you?
No, it's just... everyone we've talked to has mentioned the same thing. My ultimate goal is to learn more about weddings and marriage. That hasn't changed. But Kagari and Notio said that isn't enough, and that I have to think more about my partner.
Right, that's why we looked into Bossfish. Isn't that enough?
Maybe, but I don't know if it counts as taking my partner into consideration. I'll have to give it some more thought. I've learned a lot about ingredients and cooking.
Let me know the next time you're having trouble. I'll be glad to help.
Thanks. I appreciate the offer.
No problem. Leave it all to me.
Rinwell and Alphen were talking, and I was going to join them, but then Kisara stopped me. She said she wanted advice on her new shield, like how to make the design more visually pleasing. I'd always taken her to be the practical type, but it seems she's come to understand the importance of style. This is a wonderful development. I'll need to give her some good advice. Anyway, she seemed really focused on the details, even after she finished telling me about it. She kept asking one question after another, so it went on for a while. I didn't even notice that Alphen and Rinwell had finished talking already. Kisara sure is particular about her designs, so I think this will take some time, but it'll be worth it. Get ready for a great shield, Kisara. What are Alphen and the others talking about? I've been helping Kisara with the new design of her shield for a while, but she suddenly told me, that's enough, after she'd been asking me so passionately about every detail, too. I wonder if she didn't like my advice. She didn't seem at all bothered by it, though. I thought I'd go ask Rinwell, but she was in the middle of talking to Alphen, so I changed my mind. Speaking of which, the two of them sure have been talking a lot lately. I wonder what it's about. I wish they'd include me if it's such an exciting topic, but it's not like I want to know all about Alphen's personal business or anything. I'm just a little curious. Law is acting weird. Law told me to give him and Alphen space when they're talking. Apparently they're discussing something really serious and important. Sounds suspicious to me. Very suspicious. A little too suspicious. I swear, Law was grinning more than usual. He must be up to something. He's not good at hiding things. I wish Alphen wasn't mixed up in it, though. He's a bit of a softie, so I'm worried. Maybe I should just keep an eye on things. Hopefully I'm just overthinking things. Seems like Alphen and Doc were having a really deep conversation. Maybe Law wasn't joking about discussing something serious with Alphen? Is this somehow related? But when I tried to ask what they were talking about, Dilhalim stopped me, so I never found out. I asked him, do you think Law's planning something? He's acting so strange. But Dilhalim sidestepped the question and said, isn't Law's behavior always a little strange? Law's obviously acting suspicious, and Dilhalim is trying to throw me off the trail. Come to think of it, Kisara was acting strange too, and I feel like Alphen and Rinwell kept glancing over at me. Maybe I'm overthinking this, but I feel like everyone except me is involved in some sort of discussion. I can't help but think, maybe, just maybe they found out about that. Staying with Gordino, I ran into the old foodie, and he said something confusing. If I had a daughter, she'd be like you. If you ever end up in a different situation and things get rough, you can always come back home. He's been wandering around on a journey, hasn't he? What does he mean, come back home? And why would I go with him anyway? I have no idea what he was trying to say. Maybe the reason he talked to me like that is because everyone already knows about my secret? It would be horrible if everyone turned against me for it. If that happens, then maybe going to stay with him isn't a bad option. No, that'd be awful.
So, Alphen, how's your pursuit of wedding knowledge progressing?
With everyone's help, I've been able to look into several things I was curious about.
Happy to hear it.
I'm still clueless when it comes to marriage in general. I'm still in the dark on what married life is like after the ceremony is over.
It does seem as though that would be a separate set of knowledge. You'd need a new home, furnishings for it, things of that ilk.
A home? You need a house if you get married?
It's not a requirement, but generally speaking. It even came up in the conversation amongst the ladies that sparked your quest for knowledge. Shion said she wanted a warm home to live in, remember? It's completely normal to think of such things.
It is?
So I've heard.
Then the next thing I research will be where to live after getting married. I want to know everything that's needed.
Very well. You know, I once heard someone say, marriage is not the destination, but a new departure. I believe those were Droshin's words of wisdom.
Really? Does that mean Droshin's married?
He is indeed. Seeing as he has experience, you may wish to seek his counsel.
All right, let's go. Now that I think about it, life after marriage is obviously more important than the wedding itself. The wedding is a single day, but your life together after that goes on for years and years.
True. It is certainly a topic worthy of careful consideration.
Oh, hello. Did you need something?
There's something I want to talk to you about. I heard you're a married man, so...
You once spoke to me about the necessities in everyday life after marriage. Do you recall? We've come to you because Alphen would like to hear what you have to say. Can you inform him of what is necessary?
Is that so? Now that's a serious consultation. If you're going to get married, I think you first need to decide where you want to live.
No, I'm not getting married in the immediate future. I'm just curious and doing some research.
I see. Even so, I think you'll get an idea of what you need if you picture what you want for yourself. Are there any cities you've thought would be nice to live in?
No, not really.
You know, Shion once said that she enjoys the mood of gazing upon the snow of Cyslodia, and that doing so calms her. Other than that, she also mentioned that she finds the weather pleasant in Ganath Haros.
She did? Maybe that means she wants to live in Cyslodia or Ganath Haros someday. I was just reacting to Shion's comments. Don't, read into it too much.
Of course, we would never.
If you don't have any strong preference on where you want to live, maybe you should spend some time traveling around. Cast aside your preconceived notions and look around with an objective eye. you'll likely discover some conditions you can't compromise on.
Thanks. I think it's worth a try. Should we start by visiting Cyslodia then? I can see what Bregan has to say too.
By all means. I think it's smart to learn about marriage and all it requires well in advance. Married life is like a long journey. If you don't care for and support each other, it won't last. The most important thing is to discuss and understand each other. Two people living together.
We've strayed quite far from the matter at hand, and it seems this is going to take a while yet.
Not as long as the speech you gave at Kagari and Notio's wedding.
My apologies. Are you in a hurry? I still have more to share.
Thanks for your help, Droshin. You can tell me the rest the next time I see you.
Homes in Cyslodia are constructed to withstand the snow. That's one of their good points.
I never thought much about how a house is designed. This is all so new to me.
We need to start keeping an eye out for this kind of stuff. Wandering aimlessly won't cut it.
Thanks to all of you, the nation is springing back to life. I can never thank you enough. Don't mention it, Bregan. You've helped us just as much, if not more. I hope the people here can grow closer, even if just a little, or as my dad would say, break down the barriers inside their hearts.
Right.
That's easier said than done, but I'll continue working towards that goal. Oh, I almost forgot. This is a small token of thanks from everyone in the nation. Here, take it. Whoa, really? Thanks. We'll put it to good use. There was talk of erecting a statue of Zephyr, but I figured you'd rather have something useful for your travels. My dad wouldn't want a statue anyway. Thanks, Bregan.
What? You're looking for a place to live?
We're gathering information about marriage. More specifically, we're currently looking into the process of house hunting.
Sounds complicated. I don't know anything about all that, but we'll welcome you with open arms if you want to move here, Alphen.
Thank you for saying so.
Thing is, there are some difficulties with living here, as you know. For one thing, there are more disputes between fellow Dahnans here than in other nations.
I'd hope they'd all get along better after they were freed. I understand things still have a ways to go.
The other thing is that, in general, Renans aren't allowed into the city. You get lots of Renans coming to see you, don't you, Alphen? I know you've got both Renans and Dahnans in your crew.
Yeah, that could be a problem anytime Renans want to come visit.
The last issue is that the land around Cyslodia is barren. It isn't easy to secure the food you need. We're not starving yet, but there's not much by the way of access.
So, if someone with, say, an incredibly high metabolism were to move in, it would put more strain on the food supply?
I had the same thought. Even if I'm comfortable, the person I live with may not be.
Yes. I think it's important to keep that viewpoint in mind when looking at other cities as well.
Thanks for talking with us, Bregan. I'm not looking to move just yet, but when the time comes, I'll remember everything you said.
Been a pleasure. Come by any time. Gathering information, house hunting. You got some big life changes planned there, Alphen? If it is what I think it is, nah, I won't pry. Good luck, Alphen.
Thanks, Bregan.
Now then, shall we depart for Pelegion? I will refrain from shamelessly recommending it, though.
Yeah, let's. The more places we can visit, the more informed I'll be. Plus, we can talk with Ganya to see if he has any advice. Going to Cyslodia really helped me understand some of what's important when deciding on a place to live.
If we continue to observe different locales, we will be able to understand more clearly what type of location is best. That was quite the little...
Okay, so this is it for today. Thank you all for watching. I hope you have a good rest of your night or day, and I will see you all next time. Bye.